Hello.
Yo.
What up?
What up?
You guys ready?
Now.
No.
Who's ready to fight a dragon?
What? Dragon? You guys wouldn't dragons. Tyranny of dragons. That makes no sense.
Shall I pull up the evidence?
Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm.
I mean, Robert's never seen a dragon, so.
Yet. Well, technically you
Wait,
have.
fair.
You saw Thune.
That don't count. That's an abomination. I mean, maybe Robert's seen a dragon, but definitely not in the campaign.
Oh, all right.
He saw a
Gonna learn
picture
today.
one time.
You're gonna learn today. Thought it was gonna take a minute longer, but everyone was just ready. So
Hell
we'll
yeah.
get started. Last game, you guys took to the skies. So having spent a day, sorry, I'm picking like bow bun out of my teeth and my tongue.
Gross.
Having spent a day flying straight through the air over the Sea of Fallen Stars, you encountered unexpected difficulties with your arcane propulsion modules, as one of them failed, and you fell out of
That
the sky.
someone didn't tell us that the warning light came on.
Yeah, Robert.
No. It
Wow.
didn't say warning. It just said error.
That's yep.
It didn't say tomato, it said tomato.
I know.
Exactly.
Either way, a plummet from the sky occurred. You landed, well,
We landed.
Landed-ish.
I'm trying to remember. I know there's an actual word for it. You
Crash.
touched down in the sea in a small archipelago that you had known about, known as the Pirate Isles. As Ken and Aerith effected repairs on the APMs, replacing some of the power regulation crystals, and learning a little bit as to how it functions, a deep fog rolled in over the deck as dusk and night encapsulated the ship. With this deep fog limiting your vision, you moved about cautiously through the water while allowing the APMs to recover before attempting to take to the sky. During which time Ken had noticed his sword glowing a navy blue, a deep blue with a background of this kind of fuzzy blackish energy coming off of the edges of it on the runes on his sword. Having correctly intuited or guessed that this is some sort of Dracolich, you attempted to take to the skies and get the fuck out of here, only to find out that attempting to leave the mists was not possible, at least not through the sky. As the ship breached through the top of the fog, the arcane powers that kept it aloft failed, and it fell another 40, 50 feet back into the sea with a splash. You decided to try sailing out of the Pirate Isles, heading east, and along the way were waylaid by a ghost ship with a ghostly pirate captain. Combat ensued, and in the end, the ship was dispersed. Along the way, you guys examined or checked out a nearby port town, finding it to also be filled with insane pirate skeletons that at one point laughed at you at the notion that you thought you could leave. They laughed at you a lot, but
Yeah.
at one point it was very specific what they were laughing at. So,
Yeah.
as you all finish your battle, still adrift in this extremely foggy sea, late at night, on the deck of the Starlight Dragon. What are you guys doing next? What's next?
Guys, we may have a problem.
What's the
You
problem?
don't say.
Okay, what's
Uh,
the new problem added onto our other problems?
Well, first of all, let's get everyone up here for a quick family meeting.
I think everyone was on the deck because everyone was fighting.
Oh yeah.
All four
Okay.
of the Avengers were fighting. Orvus's still a little winded, and Emmeline is like shaking a little bit, but she seems to be calming down. The undead seriously unsettled her.
Rose kind of like settles up next to her Vestia, just like you You got any more of that in you?
I can throw a few spells your way. Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
What's you got?
So good news. I've figured out what's causing this, potentially what's causing this fog and why it's not letting us leave the area.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is it good news or
Yeah.
bad news?
Yeah, that was the good news.
Ooh,
You get 20
hell
hit
yeah.
points back.
The
That's
bad
almost
news is
enough.
it's not just any regular dragonoid that we have to kill in order to get out of here. I pull out my sword, let everyone see it again. This is evidence of a dragolich being involved.
Great.
Um,
Two wondrous names that you definitely want to hear.
right? I
Yeah,
know Draco.
I know what a Dragolich is, but Robert was telling me he had no idea. So why don't you fill us in for him?
And on your 27, because that's I think what you rolled on that int check to figure that.
Yeah, he rolled like a nat 20, I think,
Yeah.
It was,
before.
it was
I
a
think he
27.
did.
It
You
was a
know
27.
that
Hmm.
Dracoliches are rare. A dragon's long lifespan usually gives them time to live. And in rare occasions, a dragon will be so full of arrogance and pride that they will forfeit their connection to their dragon kind and the gods of the chromatics themselves and allow this ancient ritual in which the dragon essentially becomes an immortal skeleton dragon. It maintains all of its consciousness, abilities, everything it learned and knew during life, but it exists as an undead construct similar to like a lich and has to be destroyed via phylactery.
Hmm.
I relay this to everyone.
Well.
Oh, hey, Rose, you wanted adventure, right? Here's your chance.
Ha!
Yep. Yep. Spearheading this movement. We have to go that way. They just point off in a random direction.
I'll use the sword as a dowsing rod to point towards the direction of the dragolich.
Okay. You can roll me a perception as you take out the sword and start to just rotate slowly in position.
Oh shit,
Why did they
my
change
bad,
it again? Okay.
my bad.
No, you're good. You're at 16. That's fine. As you spin, you do notice that the runes, though they don't get brighter, they get more intense. They get uh, stronger as you face toward the west.
Well, sword saying something's to the west, so I guess we're going back west.
Hmm. Yep. Well. Okay, see, I know I said I wanted adventure, and I still do. A mortal bone dragon sounds a little. I mean, we've got it, yeah, but what? Maybe not the rest of these guys.
Emmeline's like, no, I I'd be happy to watch the ship, but dragons are scary enough. The undead are scary enough. But no, sorry.
They're not
No,
that bad.
you don't have to apologize. I understand that might not all have the same level of experience, so the Avengers can stay here on the ship.
uh,
Keep a wide berth once we land where this thing is, and then we'll contact you once we're done, so we
let,
can get the fuck.
it's great and all that we want to take care of this lich, but question: do we even have a phylactery?
The
A
dragon has a
phylactery
factory.
puts its soul in. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not something we have. It's like in Harry Potter how
Yeah.
Dumbledore put his shit in Dumbledore Voldemort. That's what the phylactery is. We just gotta find whatever he's using as that.
Do we even know where to
And break it.
start for it?
I assume he has it with him or somewhere nearby. so that someone doesn't go, "Hey, look at this thing," and break it.
Ken, you
I
would
mean,
also know that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
my bad. Go ahead.
Okay. No, you would also know that a Dracolich can't become one on its own steam. It has to use it needs help from powerful necromancers in order to facilitate the spellcraft, in order for it to actually work.
Hmm. That's
Whether
So
that
weird.
it's working
pertains
with
to the
those
discussion on the
they.
phylactery.
Hmm.
What's it called again?
Phylactery.
Yeah. So if we were to get that, could we control a dragon, or is that just what's keeping it alive?
I think it's keeping it from dying, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. When we break that, it dies permanently.
So
We still have
we
to
could
kill it.
use it as like
We're not
uh,
going to use
blackmail.
it.
We could blackmail the
No, we're
dragon.
not going to use it.
Blackmail to get murdered.
Hmm?
Just blackmail it into murdering us so that it can take it back.
No, no.
I'm
You
like
get a free
looking
ride.
I'm like looking at Robert with these distasteful
Hey,
eyes because
hey.
of what he went through.
I'm trying to make a joke here. I don't actually want to kick the dragon around.
Obviously, it's not going to do it, but what would have stopped the dragon from just chucking its phylactery into the ocean so we could literally never find it?
I mean, I could go after it.
Yeah, I was about to say Robert could go after it.
Okay, yeah, we could
Rose
send
could
one
too,
man
because Rose
to
has
a
the water
literal
cloak.
Yeah,
ocean.
it's a
We
big
have
ocean
two.
though.
We have two people for a literal ocean. Sure, it'll go fast if they were to throw it in the ocean.
The water
um,
cloak of not drowning, or whatever it's called.
does your sword finds the dragon, but maybe not his soul thing, right?
Well, it's tied. Well, it's linked to. Well, it's not linked to them, but it reacts to Chromatic's life force. So I would assume that it would maybe lock on to its soul
I
instead
mean,
of just its body.
right, in theory, the phylactery thing has more life than the undead horror dragon.
Do we think there's going to be any of those nerds from they or whatever out here since
Probably.
this is going through?
Well, I mean, maybe
Mhm.
because it's not connected to the other dragons.
Not
Well,
really.
once we get there, we can figure it out then.
Pretty
We
much.
randomly get attacked
Yep.
by necromancers. Oh, look, Thay's here. If not, Thay's not here.
Soon.
He's
Soon.
dead.
No, they.
No,
Oh, they.
They.
Um,
They.
The,
They.
the, the
They.
the necromantic,
I'm losing track.
The people
yeah.
who killed everybody from think Robert and Eodos's house or
Angrily.
country house.
So soon help Thay.
Okay.
Sure.
Soon works
Yeah,
for Thay,
these
or works for
these these names aren't confusing whatsoever.
Nah, let's go fight
You're
a dragon.
supposed to be the smart one.
life
This
gets that way
is
sometimes.
like in Guilty Gear. The main antagonist for like 15 of the 20 years has been someone called that man, and that's essentially what he is.
I know.
That one guy.
Let's just go.
Yeah. Either way, we got a dragon to
Who's
kill.
steering the ship? Who's
Hopefully.
steering the ship?
I
Probably
think
Ken,
it's
because he knows where
probably
it's
Ken.
going.
I'm steering the ship.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Ken.
slide in for a short rest, I think, if we can do that.
Yeah, you'd probably have about an hour. Well, it depends. Let's find out. Ken, roll me a d20.
Oh,
As you
That one. Let's
you lay your
go.
No.
Underwater adventure. Come on.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
Why? Why would you say this?
Yay!
Oh, my
This
Jeez,
is
you
this is
guys.
oh
We're
god.
going to Atlantis.
Atlantis is not in the Pirate Isles.
It
I
might
mean,
be.
it's
We don't know.
under. You don't know. I
We're
regret
actually
nothing.
just gonna go underwater and accidentally find the phylactery instead.
Okay, so it's about an hour and 15 minutes into your journey. You do finish a short rest.
Okay. Cool.
So you wrap up your short rest. You're coming around the southern edge of the island, the port. As you kind of came, crossed over the north, and then turned south between
No.
these two that you came up from behind. Who is on the deck? Who is where? I know Ken's
Mm,
at the helm.
There we go.
Uh, I'm probably wherever Emmeline
oh
went.
Jesus.
Nice.
Right.
Well, funny
M,
enough, that actually brings me to Max.
M was probably gonna go to uh, your room after
Yeah.
the whole ghost pirate thing, and she's like, "I'm gonna go try to get some rest before we,
Yeah.
need to watch the ship."
Rose follows after her because she's acting weird.
I'll be on
So
the deck as well.
Okay, so Aerith is on the
More
deck.
skeletons.
Robert, where are you at?
Probably just on the deck. Just are there
And Ethan?
benches?
There's, yeah, there's probably like
a deck chair.
some types of deck chairs that you can kind of like pull down off of the wall so you can sit down. Vog
Perfect.
was not a particularly fit man, so he probably needed somewhere to sit.
Lounge chair.
Lounge chair.
All right, so Rosen, as you and Emmeline head in, is there anything you wanted to talk to her
Yeah.
about?
No, they just kind of stop in the doorway. Just you okay?
Yeah, just I don't know, with like
Kind of freaked out back there.
I I've seen undead before. I've
Hmm.
fought them. I fought alongside them, but that just I don't know. There's something about this place that has me very unsettled, and I just don't want to be here anymore.
Well, I don't think any of us want to technically. Well, some of us technically might want to be here because it's fun, but not forever, I guess. But if we go and kill the dragon, and then in theory, Ken said we can leave after that.
Okay, I'm just gonna at least try to get a nap before anything happens.
Okay. Uh, they just kind of like awkwardly scuff a foot against the ground, like in the doorway. Just, do you want me to come let you know when we're going? Fight
Yeah,
the dragon?
wake me up before we, arrive at the port so that I can
When
watch. I just need
summer
to.
ends. Sorry.
Actually, you know what? She kind of like looks at you. Would you mind staying?
Sure. I guess so. There's nothing else to do besides look at the fog.
She just it's like I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to be alone right now.
What?
This place
Then
is. It's really creeping me out.
it's just fog, foggy, weird pirate skeletons. They're actually kind of fun once you get to know them and not get shot by them. That kind of hurt.
They did sound pretty insane. I guess that
Eh,
would be a little fun, given the right context. I don't know. I might just be tired. Things have just been strained.
right. Yep. Okay. They'll just look around the room. Are there like chairs? Did she
I
want?
think in yours, let's actually second move us back to the airship nighttime map since we got to figure out where everyone is. So Ken is in the helm. Robert's on the deck. Eric's on the deck. Rose, you're up in your room. Your room has a small writing desk in it. I think it was supposed to be like the first mate's chamber.
Okay.
So there is a chair. She just sort of curls up. The bed is big enough for both of you. She just curls up and then just sort of like rests her head, and she just looks at you for a little bit before she just closes her eyes and tries to get some sleep.
Yeah. Still not really knowing what to do. They kind of just like tap their fingers against the desk for a minute and then sit down and like shuffle through the desk for anything that's in there.
It's pretty empty. It's just like empty
Oh.
journals and stuff. Yeah, there wasn't really anything. Everything that was Vogue related was removed during the refit. So this is all like new stuff.
Are there secret just drawers?
Roll an investigation. You feel around and doesn't seem to have any secret drawers, unfortunately. You check under a few of the drawers to see if there's a false bottom, but everything is just a desk. Suspicious.
Right? They pretty much the entire time that they're hanging out with Emily while she sleeps, they'll just like essentially kind of take the desk apart in boredom.
Cool.
Trying to find something that isn't there.
Well, about an hour, 15 minutes into your journey, I need everybody who's on the deck, which would be everybody except for Rose, to please roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
Awesome. We're doing
Hell
great, guys.
Nice.
yeah.
This is gonna go well.
Alright. Double digits? Double
Hey.
digits. There we
Hey,
go.
finally.
It's hard to see anyway, because the fog really limits your vision. As you're moving through the water, you can see the ocean kind of through the mist that's roiling around the sides of the ship, and about 30 feet out from the edge of the deck, and that's about it. Robert, you're the only one to notice it, and you notice it as it pulls up next to you, less by the sight and more by the sound of insane laughter and what sounds like rattling sea shanties as
There
Hell
once
yeah.
was a ship
another
that
ghost
put to
ship
sea.
appears
Okay.
off the
Hell
port
yeah.
bow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh well. Okay.
Am I gonna have to whistle again?
Up
Probably.
to you,
Probably.
but that's how far away it is right now. I need everybody to roll me initiative.
Click.
As
Click
you
it.
hear
Click the
just,
thing.
like it
Oh no, they all came back.
Oh god.
no.
I just rolled 9.
Too bad.
Okay, cool. Should be good.
Yay. I'm the special one.
But a very similar sight to earlier this evening as more pirates speed off the port side bow.
Unfortunately, I was back here sitting on these damn steps. Definitely.
Why is it? If I could stand on the ship, that'd be one thing.
You haven't actually tried it, have
I
you?
kn-
Right, you didn't try.
I didn't
Maybe
try.
because you're a skeleton. It will
We did
accept you.
see that when one of those things, like, second died and the ghost stuff, its bones just fell through. So
Yeah.
It's fair.
I
It's
mean, I'm
still
not
a theory. We haven't really theorized it.
Right?
well,
You're
we
right. I
have
should just jump right on.
we
Screw the
haven't
whistle. I don't need it.
You have to go try it.
So for the ghost pirate captain's turn, because he rolled
Oh.
highest on initiative.
Oh shit.
I got a 17.
You got a 17?
Yeah,
Oh
just
boy.
change it to a 3.
Yeah.
Ah, no.
Oh, because he did it. It doubled him.
Unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Redescend as
And I've got a 3. I don't know what Ken has.
I got a 1 in deck, so yeah.
Okay. Not that it matters, but because I'm,
he is
you know.
going to. Well, he's at the wheel of the ship. He's just turning it to the left, and you just hear laughter and the clacking of bones from up above in the rigging as the whole ship moves towards you about 20 feet.
Oh yeah.
Is he gonna ram us?
know-
He's gonna ram us.
Hell yeah.
We know us and we'll ram them, AJ. Drive into their boat so that we can fight them all.
Well, it's gonna be funny when that happens because Rose and them are still underneath, so the ship's gonna pass through them.
Ugh.
They're just gonna be like creeped out, like, ew.
Ew, don't
Yeah.
touch me.
That'll
Emily
be
is
his
totally
turn.
gonna be thrilled by that.
Gee. The
He's gonna
necromancer is
wake
going
up.
to run out, and without a Rose this time to counterspell him.
Oh no.
I need Ken, Eidos, Aerith, Robert, ripples out, creature within that area.
You can just jump in the water. Like, fuck this, I'm going overboard.
Yeah, it's going to be
Bye.
everybody. It encapsulates the entire ship as this burst of necrotic energy forms in his hand. He hurls it across like a swirling black hole that erupts through the middle of the ship. Everybody give me a constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Even
Fuck.
below decks?
Even below decks.
Okay. Also, all
I'm
the Avengers are around somewhere.
scared.
They're all down. They all went under deck.
Fuck.
It's like
Oh
midnight.
my god, everyone just wants to roll 14.
Con save.
Okay.
Living our best life.
This one, and this one. Oh no. Necromancer rolled really well in his initiative. I rolled
No, don't say
legit.
that.
Well, it's
You're gonna
like.
hit all of our NPCs too.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
They don't have a lot.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I got a med
Alright,
kit,
Rush is
don't worry.
Fine. Fine.
Chuck it down the ladder and you
Emmeline
can go
did
and revive her.
fail.
She just dies right in front of you.
Halan did
Hooray!
fail. Are you using that on yours, Ken?
Yep. Nah, I'm
Okay.
gonna risk it.
On the 17? Okay, so you rolled a 17. This back.
I'm so glad I got a ring of regeneration.
Okay. Alright, so Emmeline, Eidos, Aerith, and Robert,
Oh boy.
and Halan. That's actually really good. Oh, 8d6, I rolled 5 ones.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Good for us. Okay, good.
So, Robert, alright, so Ken, you passed. You take 16 points of necrotic damage. Robert, you take, or sorry, Ken, you take 8. Robert, you take 16. Aerith,
Okay, that's
16.
not bad at all.
Eidos, 16. Emmeline took
Okay.
16.
Minus
Rose, you take 8.
16.
Orvusja Eldkin take 8. Hold on.
So the max damage was 16?
Right?
Yeah. The
That's
max
good for
damage
us.
was 16. It was 8d6 damage on it, and I rolled 4, 1, 1, 2, 5, 1, 1, 1.
I'm so
Cool.
glad you
Hey,
roll the same as my other DM when it comes to damage.
As it
Right
as the
back to
wave
where I was.
washes over you all. Let's see. Do I...
I just healed all this, and now I'm back exactly.
Wow.
Oh no. Did I do that on purpose? Of course not.
What,
I'm not-
just so I
I'm
can
not-
be at 69 again?
Is
Hell
that where you're
yeah.
at? Because
Yep.
then maybe it was intentional.
Hell yeah. Nice.
That or I'm
Are
bad
you
at math.
for are you 9 too?
Yeah, I'm
Or
at 69.
69? Hell,
Nice.
It's 8. Okay. All right. So that is the necromancer. As he kind of looks out and he's like, upset. Do nearly as much as he was expecting. Why can't I? Emmeline like sits up in shock, just like as the wave washes over her. Rose, it's your turn.
Ah, god damn it.
Your girlfriend's in
Alright.
trouble.
Can't do much for that. I run over, I reach down, and I just pull the covers over her and then pat her. It's fine. Just stay here. Everything will be great. And I give her a bardic inspiration,
Okay.
and then I run.
All right. Well, that's essentially this would be 10 feet because the door is right here.
Yeah, I've got 30 feet, and if it takes me more to get all the way up to the deck, I guess I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Well, so the room you're on is actually on the same
Oh, is
level
it?
as the main deck. Yeah, you
Oh,
come right out the main door and
Oh,
onto
yeah.
the main deck. So that's 10 feet, and you're on the main deck. Boom.
Neat. Nah, fuck.
You look to your right, and there's a big old ghosty ship.
Yeah, not again. Fuck.
They are rolling really well in initiative, which is really unfortunate because it means they have to wait.
Well,
You hate to see it.
Well,
oh no.
We lost
okay.
Eidos.
He came
You're back.
back. He came back.
Never fails. I pick my phone up and drop it at least once a session.
Uh-huh.
Every time I do it, somehow I always manage
Oh.
to.
Alright, I guess. Fuck. I don't have a ton of options here, so just gonna reach out and viciously mock the
This-
caster.
you're,
I would say you're full of shit, but you're not.
that's a 20 on his wisdom save.
3. None, because he
Saved.
rolled higher. Okay. Ah, fuck me.
Oh no. Anything else you want to do?
5, 10, 15, 20. That's about as far as I can get. Okay.
Right. And it is Kenneth James. You are at the helm of the ship. You can either leave the helm and run out to fight, or use your turn to steer the ship. It's up to you.
Neat.
I think I'm just gonna park it and just come out and just start shooting. I'll just go into infiltrate and just shoot at range.
Sounds good. So you get the ship in mostly a autopilot-y position. The wheel is wobbling a little bit left and right, but it's fine. It's all arcane. Roll your attacks. Who you shooting? You have a plethora of targets closing in on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what's up.
I'm gonna
I
shoot
was
at
like,
this. Oh well, I can't. No. Oh, looks like he's on the like the closest one to the ship. I can't ping him.
This guy?
this one
That
or
that
this
one.
one?
That,
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
up on the top sail. Gotcha. Okay, so he's up on that cross beam of the ghostly ship's sail, and he's just standing up there and ready to jump off and onto your ship.
Oh.
How about fuck
D-
you?
oh,
Don't hit
okay.
me.
How about
Oh, both of those do hit.
hell yeah.
And comes out, just, and you can add the lightning launcher to one of those as well. I think that's how.
That yeah. 2d6. Fuck.
All right. Hey,
It's
Or
something.
he's already you come out and lock Vidofnir into position over your shoulder, and that first shot, twirling with arcane electric energy, cuts into him and blasts a part of his rib cage out the left side of him. The second one through his right shoulder. He's already looking kind of messed up. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Alrighty. The next is going to be this one's turn, who is. Let's see, it's going to be disadvantage because he's definitely. Yeah. So, disadvantage, 2 attacks on Robert. I doubt or 3 attacks on Robert. Doubt I'm going to hit him. Because he's so far away.
An AC of 25.
It is a 17, a 21,
Ooh.
and an 11. So with that second shot, it almost hits you, but you twist the halberd and ping, knock it out of the way. Yeah, he's gonna then he's just waiting to make his boarding actions. This guy is going to run. He also is going way too far away to hit. No, he's not. He's normally attacked. It's a 60-foot range.
Ah, no.
80 foot. And the other one was 85. So just at normal, 3 attacks. 13, 14, 25. The first one off to the side, the second one in the other direction. You're standing there with the halberd ready to deflect that third one. You twist the halberd, it's just a little off into your armor.
Tink.
You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Well, now you don't have to complain about going back to your original health before
Yeah.
healing.
There you go. Now you're less.
Yeah, I didn't want to waste shield on that, so I'm like, yeah, I'll take it.
We can always put
Remember,
the shield
shield
back in.
always lasts until your next turn.
Yeah.
No, I know
So
that, but most of them have already gone. That's why I didn't
as this next one comes out, his crossbow in hand, he lets out his 3 shots. 26 to hit on the first one. And this is all at Robert since he's the closest one.
Your
All
turn
for
to
another
get
12
fucked.
damage. 2 max damage back to back. And then the second is a 10 to hit, followed by an 18 to hit. Neither of which hit you.
How much damage did I take?
Total of 24 this round. All right, Eidos, it's your turn.
What the fuck? I thought we're supposed to be friends. What the fuck?
They don't know you're undead.
How,
Yeah, they don't-
how, my
Yeah,
only
well-
friend for me.
What about being drinking buddies? Like, what the fuck?
As
This ain't the
he kinda
pirate's
just, like,
life. This is bullshit.
turns his head and smiles at you, and all you can really see at this distance is the outline of the ship and this like glowing hue of the skeletons, because they are about 40-50 feet away from you, and it is foggy as fuck.
Well, I mean, they're not like close enough yet. Eidos will pop down here with Rose,
Mhm.
and
Oh,
he's
hi.
going to point like right around here-ish, and pop me up a Beholderkin Aberrant Spirit this time.
Holderkin.
He got 150 ranged attack.
Yeah, you do. So let's see, right there, and then I need to switch it over to your. Come on, if decided choose side, it was that one.
I guess I'll pop out a little bit more right here. And just, I'll use my one action because that's one of them. So just throw an Eldritch Blast at this guy, I guess. And then all I got for
All
me.
right, roll it up. 24 does hit, yeah.
This is Eldritch Blast. You don't have to.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
just
okay. So
yeah,
13, 29. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So 7
just
force damage.
7. Yep.
Gotcha. All right. And does your Beholderkin go this turn?
Yep, it does.
Okay, cool.
That's just a 12. I don't know why it's on advantage for some reason. An 11. Awesome. You're doing great, homie.
Get him.
I just
Well,
circle
one of
around
these
and.
hit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, no, your 29 hit, your Eldritch Blast.
Oh, I thought
That
you meant
one.
him. And he'll just circle around and use that
no,
little bit of
unfortunately.
stairs covered.
Okay, got it.
Oh.
All right. Aerith.
I'm gonna get over to here. Who's driving the ship?
Nobody.
Nobody.
You
Well.
kind of look in and there's nobody at the helm. The wheel is just kind of like loosely spinning.
Ken?
He's firing right now. He's like, at the moment as you run up, he's like, ah, these massive
drive
bolts
it
of arcane energy.
Ram 'em. We know it's incorporeal, dude. We'll go right through and then we can actually make it.
Sure. Sure it works like that.
100%.
So many options.
I know.
How's the distance?
They're about 60 feet away, ish.
Mm. I am going to cast. Let's do Crown of Madness.
Okay. On which one?
It's a distance of 120 feet.
Do that guy.
Yeah, sure, let's do it on that guy.
He's by 2 people.
All right.
Let me link it.
Wisdom save. Ooh, what's your spell save DC?
19?
Rolled a natural 19.
No.
Fuck!
No
Minus-
modifier.
-1? Oh.
Oh shit, no. You reach out and the crown seems to hold for just a second, and then the skeleton just and cackles madly into the air, and the whole thing just shatters like it was redundant.
He's already mad. Oh god.
What you want to do?
No, that's my turn. That was my action.
Then on this one's turn, it's his turn now. You just tried
Aw.
to make him insane.
Oops.
He's gonna shoot at you with his 3 shots.
Disadvantage.
Alright, so the first one at disadvantage is a ooh.
Uh-oh. Don't say that.
It's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. The next
don't-
one's normal attacks.
Yep.
16 to hit,
Nope.
natural 20.
Fuck.
Oh, good.
Alright. The 20's not bad. The 20 is literally minimal damage. I rolled minimum damage this whole time. You take a total of 12 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Not
I know, right?
Haha.
It was literally 3d8 plus 8, and I rolled 2, 1, 1.
bad.
You got
So-
a nat 20 and I got
You
hit.
got a nat 20 for 6 points of damage, man. It was great. But that's his turn. How else we can't reach him. Okay.
Don't be
Back
salty.
to the whistle time. It means everyone's being annoying. I'm gonna, well, first bonus action to get my health with second wind.
Okay, so you second wind before you whistle, right?
Yeah.
Just want to be sure on the order of operations here.
Alright, so 9, 12. And then I'm going here.
Okay.
And I'm assuming because I went through this guy here, so I would assume be able to attack me or no? Because I went like this.
Yeah,
He
then
went
he would.
slightly.
So-
Is he like close enough though? I thought he was up on the main like sail.
No, that is true. He is.
That's
Kind of like
true, but
3D.
No, vertically speaking, he would be you would be outside that 5-foot range. You'd be about probably 15 feet below him. So as long as you're
Yeah,
staying
yeah.
close to the decks, you can stay out of his attack range.
Hell yeah.
Alright. I'm still in defensive stance, and I'm using my plate of endless vengeance.
Okay.
So fuck everyone near me.
Dark smoke roils out 15 feet.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that
it's
has
gotten-
everything on it.
Yeah,
so.
it has everything on it now. All right, so I need to make it for 4 of the pirates. 19, 15,
Oh my god.
and then the skeleton is a 24, the necromancer. So these two both pass. These two fail. And so they are afraid of you. And
Okay. So then I'm just gonna swing on.
yeah, because it's okay. DC 18. Yeah. have your one more attack.
Boy.
Okay. 19 does hit, yeah.
-3 because the halberd is currently all in defense.
Oh, okay. 16 does hit. So,
Hell yeah, they get him.
nice. 18
19.
slashing.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
max damage, get him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you want to do?
That is everything I can do.
Okay. On this one's turn, he's going to and then leap off of
Ah,
the end of his ship and just
get off our ship.
and then he's going to run up towards. He's
Was
on the.
he in range of me to smack him?
No, he's
No.
about 15
Nah.
feet, 20 feet above you because he was running
Gotcha.
on. Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's just gonna attack the only thing that he can get to, which is your beholder kit. It's a 21, a natural 1, and then a 26.
Well, 2 of them hit.
He takes 19 points of damage as the pirate skeleton just starts carving into him. This one.
Whoa. I'm glad I saw you took it off before I did because we were about to double up on that.
Sorry, I'm just so used to doing it for the NPCs. I'll let you run it. I won't interfere.
So you
This one
say.
is not afraid of you, so he is going to run at you, Robert, and make 3 attacks at you. You do have. Yeah, you're heavily obscured. He doesn't have any, so you do have that modifier.
That means he's at like what 28 raw right now.
What's
29,
your
something like
AC
that.
raw?
Right now, 25, and then whatever heavily obscuring adds.
So the heavily obscured brings you up to a 30.
Hell yeah.
I thought it was just
He-
3. Hell yeah.
He
dude.
rolled a natural 20 though.
Oh.
no.
Oh.
Why?
That always hits, even though it was
Why?
a 29. It still hits. So, and you are within 5 feet of an ally of his.
No.
Oh.
No, thank you.
No.
Okay. All right. You take 33 points of piercing damage as
Oh.
he carves through. He slashes through the clouds once and misses. You kind of like pull back, like, all right, that was a little closer. And as you do, he jabs forward with his sword and cuts you right through the breastplate. You feel it almost hit that amulet you keep wrapped around deep within you. You're
I
like,
would
uh-oh.
be dead if I did not use Psycho Wit.
And then he pulls his sword out and swings one more
Why
time,
are
and
you
you're
out
like,
there then?
oh shit! And you parry that one away. But that's gonna be his turn.
Definitely don't go down, Robert.
Alright, I'm
The only
using.
one who's gonna be able to
Damn it,
get
Robert.
you is Rose
So he-
right now.
Yeah.
He missed one of his attacks, correct?
Yeah, he missed 2.
Okay, I'm gonna repose on that.
Okay, roll your attack.
Fuck him up.
Hell
29
yeah,
does
dude.
hit, yeah. 14, got it.
Don't forget to add that D8.
I don't know if yeah, I'll read
It
repose real
does.
quick.
It does.
Yep, it does. So,
Yes.
what D8?
That's what Carter's staple. So
What?
that one I know.
Oh.
I know one of them you don't, and I always get that one confused for which one
I
you
think it's
add.
the lunge.
No, lunge does.
Precision. Okay, it's precision.
That's right, because
You
it adds
just
it to
add
the roll.
that to the roll, yeah.
On the pirate captain's turn, he's going to, looking up and seeing Robert on his deck, angrily spin the wheel hard to the left, and then just run towards you. So and as he's running, he's yelling at the one that you just attacked, be like, "Don't let him just do that!" That's gonna be his turn. He uses his action to steer the boat, and then he uses his movement to run. The boat does move, and it does move a little bit this way
We
because
need
it's
some
moving against you guys.
Pirates
Oh
of the
boy.
Caribbean music playing in the background.
Right.
If that does get played, I don't think I would be able to upload
Yeah,
Yeah, right?
my video.
Robert, your ship is coming up on you fast. Actually,
Uh-oh.
no, since you're not on the ship,
I'm flying.
So you're still like over there?
Yeah.
It's not willed.
Well,
It's not
pulled.
willed movement.
yeah, so they don't get to punch you
it's
in the face.
unwilled
So that's
movement.
nice.
You don't get the attacks opportunity, and neither do they. But they get pulled out of your smoke
Ah, come
and are no
on.
longer afraid of you. He gets pulled into it because he's
Oh,
flying,
that's
and I'll give you that
right.
one. Let me see. And rolls a 3, so now
Yes.
There you go. You got
Alright,
captain.
new target.
But these ones are no longer afraid, and the ship is very close to the to the Starlight Dragon now. Next is going to be Orvusja's turn, who literally spends the entire turn trying to get to the overdeck as she's hearing something. There's now, like, as she's running through the underdeck, there's a ghostly, like, mast and sail passing through the space in front of her that she's like, the fuck is... more ghosts. That's hers. And that brings us back to the Necromancer skeleton.
Oh boy.
I did turn on the music.
Yeah, you need it just for
Yeah.
yourself. He's gonna
Yep.
back away, and then looking at everybody. Okay, he's gonna target Eodos. So that's what his dice told him to do. Just because I really want to use it. Right in front of you, Eodos, out of the deck of the ship, a large skeletal hand is just going to raise. And as it cracks, it forms a giant bony fist and is going to swing at you as he attacks you with Bigby's hand.
Not again.
Not again.
Let me see. I think I could actually do it from here. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
You take 30 force damage as the fist.
Oh.
I rolled really well. Right into you. You stagger back into the railing. And, oh! Wind is knocked out of you.
Does this
That
thing
hurt.
have health?
Yeah.
It does. Yes.
Okay, then
It's
I'm
got
just
an
gonna
AC of 20 and hit points equal to his hit points.
Alright, well, it's gonna get a shock and rebuke. So
Dexterity save.
18
It's a
dex
16.
for 4. Or then it's 8. Hell yeah, get shot, Pand.
8. Got it.
Lightning.
Olan is also doing the same thing. He's swearing and moving underneath. Elkin does the same. Emmeline kind of pulls herself out of the covers and she looks out towards you.
She's getting
Do you need my
trauma.
help? I moved the wrong thing. She sees this giant skeletal hand just smash into Eodos. And let's see, what does she have? She kind of steals herself, and she have that. Yeah, she does. She pulls a very strong firebolt. Ooh.
Hell yeah,
At
get him.
Yeah.
hand.
Get him.
It is plus her intelligence then, so 13 fire damage. She cuts into the side of it, and then she kind of just like and backs into the room just a little bit further, and she's breathing a little heavily and is a little unsettled and just wants to sleep, but
Oh, I forgot.
Oh.
you're good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Luckily, I
Yeah,
get
you needed
advantage. Man, the first one was high, but luckily
Yeah.
I also have advantage.
that.
That hurt. That hurt.
It did. Rose, it's your turn. A giant skeletal hand is manifested in front of you.
Yeah. Yep.
Oop.
Oh
Hold on,
boy.
that was wrong layer. I'm literally moving on the GM layer, the map layer, and the token layer for this fight. Because the GM layer is where the Avengers are under deck, and the map layer is the boats.
Don't worry, Kate, I believe in you.
Yeah, I'm glad so.
just don't kill us.
Shit. Alright. I reach over to Eodos and grab his arm and cast another Bardic Inspiration. Just, hand. Ah, fuck. God damn it. and I kind of scoot around to try to give him flanking with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm going to use. Ah, shit.
I appreciate you giving me a hand with this.
Yeah, right?
With this
Doing
hand.
my best. But I'm also just going to. The sock and buskin is a bonus action.
Yep.
If I just
Bonus
throw
action
the
attack.
regular chakram, can I do it as an action?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you
I'm
can
just gonna.
attack with it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck the chakram as is at the spellcaster.
Roll me a dexterity.
Dexterity.
Yeah, and then add 4 to it, whatever
Okay.
your proficiency bonus is.
Yeah. So no.
No.
Oh.
Natural 1.
God damn it.
You chuck it out, and it does cut through the ship with like this kind of wave of ghostly energy, and then
Yeah.
twirls up and comes back to you, but it misses the.
Get fucked, ship.
Me.
All right.
That's
Anything else?
That's all I got.
Kian, it's your turn. They got closer. This is also a ladder up to a higher deck. This is the crow's nest above the main ship, and then there's like a brazier, which right now isn't technically burning because you guys haven't had any need to stay up there and keep watch on a cold night. But if you wanted to get like further away before they're right on top of you.
You got
extended version
options.
of He's a Pirate fits so well right now.
Oh, Ken, you're muted.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you're muted, Ken.
Yeah, so I said I was gonna fly up there and
Okay.
take aim at the skeleton I shot at earlier.
Okay. The one that you hit, I think was this one, the one that was up on the mast, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so that one's you tracking its movements as it jumps onto the fore of your deck and is now attacking the beholderkin that Iedo summoned. You turn, roll your attacks. Both of those do hit, yeah.
You said both?
Both do, yeah. All right.
Woohoo!
First attack blows out that side of his like the skeletal frame and knocks the whole left arm just to the ground, just clack clack clack. And the second one right through the head. It falls onto your deck, just a pile of bones.
Oh yeah, get him.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right. Next is going to be this one's turn. Who's going to jump onto your deck? He needs to make an athletics since he is technically.
I thought they fly though. Because last time I knocked him off the ship, he said he was flying.
Right, they do fly.
Why'd you say that?
Why would you
He's
say
doing it
Oh, no.
for style.
Oh.
Kind of like drifts down. And then he runs past your ballista. I forgot about that. Thank you. And pretty much gets right back to where his friend was. Yeah, because he can get that far. And then he's just gonna make his 2 attacks against your or 3 attacks against your beholder. He's soaking up attacks. It's 2 natural ones back to back.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
But the first thing was a natural, or not a natural 20, but a 27, so that does hit for 8 damage. But
oh yeah, get him, beholderkin.
I was gonna say, if he's making athletics checks or acrobatics, I'm just gonna start shoving everyone off the ship again.
That's fair. Then no.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting this to go like the last one, and we never get the ship near us, or I would have just
right.
I know.
Got to keep you on your toes, man. This is a different captain. He's got different tactics.
The second AJ ran out of the cockpit, I was like, okay, I guess we're not gonna get over there.
Going to shoot Aerith. It's a 22 hit you?
Yep.
22 hits you. What about a 17? I don't think 17
No,
does.
17 misses.
So the first attack hits you for 9 piercing damage. You take a... Oh, you're right. So the first attack would have been an 11, which doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta remember it, Aerith.
Is a 17, which still doesn't hit you. And the third one is
Yeah.
a 13.
Ha
All
ha
three attacks miss you.
ha!
The first one,
Goodbye.
as you're preparing for your next attack, the ghost or the ghostly ship approaching you, you're not paying full attention to all the different actors on this field, and a bolt is heading towards you. And at the very last minute, the cloak just flips around and bang knocks it aside.
Mm,
Actually, did he get hit last turn? Because this turn hadn't came back up. If he got hit, the displacement actually isn't active.
I think that was.
Was it that was the turn before, wasn't
Was
it?
it the
I
turn
I'm not
before, or was
remembering.
it the turn after? That.
So
gonna
many
say
skeletons.
no,
I
it's fine.
don't think he
You
got
didn't get hit. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll just keep it
That
as
one
is.
does miss you. This one
Hey, no.
comes
Get off my ship.
running at you, Rose, laughing, and he does have a friendly nearby. So let's see
Get off
how
my ship.
this goes.
No.
Oh,
Get off my
oh
ship.
wait, no, no, you took off the 24 to hit.
Meets my armor class.
I rolled a 23,
Boo.
a 24, and then a 23, and thought I missed you all 3 times.
Boo.
So you take
This is not a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 piercing damage because he does
Meow.
get sneak attack from having a friendly nearby.
No.
And that is going to be his turn. Eodos, it's your turn.
All right, well, I'm just gonna swing on this fool right here.
19 does hit. Yeah. All right, no, 20 AC. No, it does not hit.
Oh.
Okay,
No.
then I have 3 charges, so I will make that a hit.
All right, as you see the miss coming, twist the fate render and the feathers erupt out. Roll your damage.
Hey.
And it's a booming blade.
Okay, that's the 33. That does it. That he had 31 hit points left. You
You Bigby's hand.
twist the fate render and the thunderous damage cuts through the ephemeral skeleton hand, and it shudders in the air like Master Hand, and then
Hell
disintegrates.
All right, and I'm gonna come in and
yeah. Yeah. Get him
bring
too.
2 more attacks.
All right. 18 does hit. 10 does not, unfortunately. 26.
Why did it not do? It took Great Weapon Master off instead of that's actually 31. I don't know why it left that on and not Great Weapon.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 31 total.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, that one hit
Yay.
pretty bad.
All right, and then my Aberrant Spirit is also gonna blast him.
Okay. It is a disadvantage because he is engaged in melee, so he's making a ranged attack at disadvantage.
Can he do like eyeballs like a real beholder?
19 does hit though.
Hey.
So 14 for the first one,
Okay.
and 18 on the second one.
Hell yeah. Get him, tiny beholder.
Just need to check one thing. Okay. All right. The first attack cuts in, and you see the skeleton and like one eye, and they're really just like these like points of glowing green light in their skulls. One eye like closes, and then as the second beam hits it, his skull just cracks down the middle, and it falls to the ground.
Hey.
Hey.
I had to see if skeletons were immune to psychic damage, and they are not. Very
Hell yeah.
strange to me that they're not, but okay. All right. Anything else for your beholder?
Uh, I guess I'll move him. I'll let the thing make a attack of opportunity.
19 to hit,
Oh.
which I do think does hit
Yeah, it does.
for 5 piercing damage. Aerith.
Bonus action, I'm gonna activate Blade Song.
Okay.
So my AC goes up. And then
Could you stay where you were standing, Eidos?
I mean, can I move? I wasn't sure if I could.
How much you were over here, right?
Yeah.
You have 5 more feet.
5 feet.
Yeah.
I guess I'll step over the dead corpse right here.
Okay. I was gonna say you're gonna feel a thump thump thump, or plus just next turn as she tries to the hatch.
Standing on himself.
I forgot about that.
Hello? Oh god.
What's going on out there?
All right, Aerith, what are you doing?
Use my bonus action. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use magic missile at level 2 on this one.
That one. All
Yeah.
right.
Oh crap! How many times do I have to roll it?
It's 4.
4. 4.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, 13 damage. Got it.
And that's my turn.
All right. Next is going to be this one's turn, who's going to make a dramatic, massive 15-foot leap.
Can I
Almost looks
knock
like
him
he's
back
gliding.
when he tries? I'm kidding. Just like he
If you
get.
want to try, you can. You use a reaction.
Just punch him in the face.
I mean, I'm super tempted, but no, I'll restrain myself.
He's going to jump onto the deck and he's going to make his 3 attacks on you.
All at disadvantage.
A 19 to hit on the first one.
No.
Burning a natural 20. 2 11s.
Hell yeah.
And
No.
14. All 3 miss.
That the 19 would have hit my normal AC if I didn't have Blade Song up.
Woo, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, that was a natural 20 that burned. Okay.
That's what you love to hear.
Oh yeah.
He misses you. Robert, it's your turn.
You have your new time.
Alright. So, offensive, everything offensive. I
Oh
want
boy.
an action surge and I want a haste.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay. Okay.
All
How
right.
many attacks
So-
is that, first of all, before I start rolling?
All right. So offensive stance at the start of the round gets you an extra 1. So it's
Gotta calculate it.
Yep. And then I'm probably going to use 1 persistent attack on the lowest number. And then I'm probably going to add
5
disarming,
attacks, and then your offhand attack, your butt attack.
so 6 total.
6 total. Yeah.
Technically,
As
yeah.
you get 2 normally, but you're burning 1 to cast haste on yourself out of the ring, but you get that 1 back, and then you get 2 more from your action surge, and then you get 1 from your armor that gives you 1 extra attack this turn. So
Get 'em.
5 and then bonus.
Fuck it up. Fuck him
Wombo
up.
combo him.
2, 3, 4, 5. So precision would be going on the first one. So that's
That one was
1d8.
so close to a 20, dude. Look at that.
I know.
Well, if that one didn't hit, at least. Did the first one hit or no?
The first one did not hit. It just missed.
Okay, so a d8's going onto it.
Ooh, yeah, that'll make it hit. All right, so the first 4 all hit.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I forgot you gave me that bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you got a D10. I didn't know if you didn't want to use it or not.
I just completely forgot.
All right, and then one of those is
Tripping attack.
trip attack, and then
Okay.
one's
Triple
disarming.
ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trip the
ghost.
fuck up.
One's
Ever
disarming.
seen me
Okay.
trip a ghost?
Okay, and then the
Ever seen me
bonus,
trip a ghost?
and then this is the blend.
That does hit. So that's 1. I need
You got
might
one
as well
more.
add-
one
You
more
got
of your
one more,
damage.
yeah.
You got one
Yeah.
more damage to do of the normal attacks.
Before your 5 hit, you only rolled 3 of them, so you got one more.
All right.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Give me 1 second.
I just
Alright.
remembered
Get outta
something
here.
from
Find
last
a
session.
calculator.
Grab the weird green gem that falls out.
Yeah,
I
you need
showed
it for things.
It's burning everything.
That's fine.
Hopefully we don't
Does
need
him
that.
having disadvantage, well, not him being blinded, do anything or no? Because he is heavily obscured, so I don't know if that affects his vision or not. If that'll affect his AC.
he has
That gives you
disadvantage.
that bonus. Yeah, that gives you
Gotcha.
a bonus to
Yeah,
your AC too for being heavily obscured.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nothing to hit though.
123 points of damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
Whew. As you carve out, you lash at his legs, and while he does stumble off to the side, it's more of just an effect, and then his legs just sort of recorporealize and hold him back to the deck because he is a ghost. He can't be knocked prone.
You tried.
You go to disarm him, and
It's also a ghost sword.
he rolled a 27 on his strength save.
Oh my gosh.
So unfortunately, that does not get knocked to the ground. But that was a lot of damage, and he's looking like. As you're feeling it, you're feeling like these wisps of ghostiness just sort of drifting around him.
And then I back up 5 feet.
Okay. Sounds good. And next one is going to be this one's turn. Is just going to jump onto this thing that holds the APM underneath the ship. And he's just running along the rudder towards. He's going to jump right here. There'd be nothing to stop him. He doesn't care about the hatch. And he's just going to attack you.
I like how Eodos is covered by the dead one on our on our map.
That's fine.
Is it advantage, disadvantage against you, Eodos? Anything?
It's just flat.
Okay. Alright, so okay, so the first to hit you is a 23. And then a 28, or 21 and then a 28.
Yeah, both of those hit.
Alright, so all three do hit. He doesn't have friendlies within range, so no sneak attack. So you take 22 points of piercing damage from all three attacks. Jam.
Man, I've been getting beat up this way. I'm glad we took that short rest. Good lord.
Stabbing you.
Stab.
On the ghost pirate captain's turn, you hear him wailing, "Where are you, you useless curs? You sea dogs, come help me!" And he starts moving. He can't move any closer to you because he's frightened, but he is going to try and move closer to where he knows his allies are, and then he's going to try and shake the fear. Because he is kind of trapped here. Actually, he would have an attack at you at disadvantage with your AC bonus because of all the nastiness. So let's see. It's a 22 to hit, which is still impressive with disadvantage. But I know it doesn't hit you.
Well, my AC is 15 right now because I'm in offensive stance.
That's right, he went all offensive.
Plus 5 for your heavily obscured.
So it would hit me.
It does hit you. As he shouts this.
This always
happens! Oh no.
Pain.
This is really
We're gonna have to get Rose to scoop him out of the water.
As he's like screaming. He fires towards the center. It does hit you for 11 force damage. You feel this hit your armor of a spectral musket ball. Oh, I read that wrong. Oh, I thought that knocked you out.
I'm alive. I have 4 HP.
Oh my god.
I said 10. Okay. Now he's gonna try to make his save. Where's his? Or he actually gets
1
another...
HP in a dream, baby.
Right. The second attack was a 14, so at least that missed you.
Yeah.
So. And then he makes his
what's the
save.
distance of my thing? Oh fuck.
That's a 6. He's still scared. Okay.
I would be too.
Nope, you're too far for me.
He's gonna make a strength check.
Well, rev it up. There's a good chance I might go down here shortly.
17.
You're closer to me, so.
Oh. Do I have to roll for my haste, correct?
For concentration, yes.
And if you fail it, you get.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're so fine.
He's actually tired now.
So, as Orvus's turn starts, you see her pushing up the hatch, and as she does, the skeleton, feeling his legs moving, grabs the deck behind him and just stomps down.
Hey.
That was an 18 against a 17.
Oh my god.
She does not knock him over.
God damn it.
Okay. Necromancer's turn. You guys have to keep rolling these ones, man. It's so unfortunate.
Right? Great.
He's not going to do that again.
Also, I don't know if you have anything to heal yourself or not, Eidos, like spell-wise, but if you do, you could add the Bardic Inspiration to it.
He's just going to use Chill Touch on Aerith, because you're the closest one to him. That is a 20 to hit with disadvantage.
No, that misses.
That misses. All right.
Fuck you!
Ghostly hand, smaller than the big one he's been punching you guys with, reaches out and tries to grasp onto you.
I just Zorro chop it off.
No, go away.
No, go away.
You guys hear some kerfuffle underneath you and some arguments and shouting. Emmeline is going to kind of get an angle on the skeleton that's right there. I have so many layers that I'm trying to work with.
Yeah.
Then fire with her firebolt again. It's 27 to hit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, damn.
Get him.
14.
Get it, girl.
Hell yeah.
This guy.
Rose, your girlfriend's amazing.
Hell yeah.
Okay. She's like stealing herself. She still does not want to leave this room. But she's kind of just like, okay.
God. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to read the Dawn with.
It's like, I know your turn's coming up, so I was curious. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Like, I know it's difficult, but normally when Gina would do it, I would tell her, click the eye!
I actually want to, like, can I reach out and see if I can touch the ghost ship? Like, is it corporeal? Does my hand go through?
You kind of reach through the space, and it goes through it like it's a dense fog. And
Okay,
it kind of
so I
has almost like a moist feeling to it.
Wouldn't be able to stand on it. Probably not.
Nope.
No.
Probably
okay.
not.
Then I'm just going to move over here, and then I'm going to try to push the skeleton off the hatch.
Roll me an athletics check.
12?
Rolled a 23.
Was that my
He kind of did this like twisting, like, no! This is where I live now!
No. Was that my action or a bonus action?
It's one of your attacks, so it's your action.
Okay. Shit, I'll summon my chakram, I guess.
Okay.
No, radiant, because ghosts.
Undead.
Undead ghosts.
Alright.
Same difference.
27 does hit. Which one are you?
The one right in front of me.
Okay. As you cut through it with the radiant energy, does not seem to like it at all.
Good. Fuck off.
12.
Get off.
That is actually exactly
Yay!
what you as he's like twisting, like, no, bad. You go, no,
you.
Bad. Punch it in the face with your chakram, and it just explodes.
Hell yeah. Right. And yeah, I will kind of cover the door to the room so that nobody can go in there. I don't know where the actual door is, but
I think you're in front of it.
You look in, and Emmeline's got a very like stoic look on her face. She's just like focused. She has her wand out in front of her hand, and she's got her book in her left hand. It's just like, we're just breathing heavily.
Working on it. It's fine.
We're doing good. We got this. Ken, it's your turn. Actually, hold on 1 second. Retconning one thing.
Oh boy.
At this point, because the ship should have moved on the captain's turn, because it was moving and it was just set drifting. It drifts into you, and as it drifts into you, your ship, you kind of merge with it, and parts of your ship feel like this misty fog of
Oh
a ghost
no.
deck, but you can still feel your deck beneath it. You're about on the same level, but they are here. I think you were right there.
Well, not Robert.
No, no,
Wait,
no. No, no,
not
no.
me.
Further left.
Oh, that's right. Robert's way still over here. So
I think I
He's
think
no
I think
longer.
the ones that were still on the ship are further a little bit left.
there, 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 and
The
there.
Unless did he fail the menacing attack?
That's a wisdom save, right?
Correct.
Okay, let me make that one. I did not make that one.
I think that looks right.
It was a 9, so he didn't. So he is
He's still
still
scared.
he's still scared.
Yep. He's still
All right,
frightened
well,
of me.
he's still frightened of you. He's not trapped in the bubble anymore, though. All right.
Like, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Sorry, that
He's
was
not
just an
part of my
update.
crew.
The ships are now merged together, and it seems like as they do, the ghost ship just ties itself to you. These tendrils of ghostly energy into the Starlight Dragon. It's now drifting with you, so it won't be moving anymore. But yeah, Ken, what would you like to do?
Well, first of all, go ahead and then pop a shot at the pirate captain.
All right, 28 does hit.
Yeah, you fuck him up.
10 damage, got it. And your next one?
You know what?
Are you doing the thing that you're?
I
Oh,
think,
oh,
that's my last
Oh
charge,
hell
I think.
yeah! That next
Nice.
damn,
Yeah.
dude, get it.
Bolt of arcane energy with corkscrewing lightning around it carves through the ghostly pirate captain. He don't seem to like it.
Then I guess it's about time for me to join the scrap downstairs. So go ahead and pop this.
All right, so your second move, haste, and now you have your hasted action as well.
Then I'm drop back down this way and then punch this skeleton.
Okay. Are you using? Because you've been an infiltrator. Are you using? What are you using to attack
Oh
with?
shit! Well,
You can use
shit.
Nidhogg by switching to defender, but that's going to use an attack. Or you could draw your longsword, and you could just use that in infiltrator.
Yeah, I'll use my long sword.
Okay.
I'll do like a I'll like while I'm like floating down, I'll like draw it and then like two-hand attack.
Got it. Roll it. 16 just hits.
Hell yeah, get him, get him.
As you leap off and slowly fall down. Yeah! Carving with your two-handed longsword. 9 damage. Got it. All right. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. His turn. He's going to run down at Rose and stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. None of those hit. Highest was a 21. The first attack, you're like looking into the room for Emmeline. All right, Em, at that moment, and it lunges out, and there's a flash of black energy off of your mask that just deflects it. And now that you're looking, it's pretty easy to read its moves and dodge out of the way. It's just an insane skeleton. Speaking of insane skeletons, Aerith! He gonna have advantage.
It's
and
a straight roll.
Sneak attack. Oh, that's right. All right, so first straight roll, 27 to hit.
Fucking shield.
Okay, so you pop
Hell yeah.
shield. Bam!
I'm
Second
at
straight
28.
roll,
I'm at 28.
19. Third straight roll, natural 20.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
So that's the one that sneak attack is added to. You take 34 points of
Oh my
piercing damage.
god.
As it lunges out at you, twisting the sword through the air to avoid your cloak. Right into your back. It's going to be his turn. Eidos.
Alright, bonus action, apply my Hexblade Curse to this man, because
Okay.
I'm hurt. I'm gonna swing on him and hope I can connect.
Okay. Let's curse. 20 just hits.
Hell yeah, here comes.
All right. 31.
I'm going to turn Booming Blade off and make sure it's not Great Weapon Master again.
19 just misses.
I've got one charge from a miss earlier, so 20 is
But
gonna
yeah,
hit.
20
Yay.
just hits.
Fucked.
Or 30 damage, right? Because you had the one.
Yep.
Got it. Okay, he's looking pretty messed up.
Oh, if he's not dead, let's just go ahead and Eldritch Smite.
All right, so you tack an Eldritch Smite onto the second one. Go for it. 19. He's still hanging in there as the Eldritch energy ripples through his ghostly form.
26.
26. Still so
Ah.
close.
So close.
Okay, and then
Older boy, get him.
the holder can finish it.
Go for it.
Hey!
Yeah. Get him.
So
Yeah, that
21.
hits. Right, 21. Okay, yeah, ghosts are not immune to psychic either. Funnily enough, as the beholderkin floats out this eye beam into the ghost, it's rippling with this eldritch energy, and it just discorporeates it enough. This green gem manifests in the center of it, and tink, 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 falls right onto the little
Oh,
module
oh gosh.
Oh shit.
here. And as that happens, the ship begins to disapparate beneath everybody.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Let me go ahead and get back my 16 HP.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because that hurt. That hurt real bad, y'all. I was really low, but now I'm a little bit better. I'm about half health. A little less, but you know.
See,
Not
see, this is why I'm building that scythe.
I
Can
know.
do I need to re-roll the second attack if I fired at this guy? Because I didn't know he was gonna.
No. The 26 hits. Go ahead and roll damage on that one.
So 16.
16. Hell yeah. And then just turns, and another like skeleton sitting there like holding its skull like, ow,
Another one.
that hurt. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'll move him up here. That way he can start lining up sights on things.
All right, Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud. And
Okay.
it's going to be Radiant. You did not, Gina.
Okay, cool.
Nope.
Because I know he's right on my ass, but
Yeah, he came on your
swung at
ass
you, but
and missed
missed.
all 3 times.
hell yeah.
There was like a moment where you were looking in an M, and the first attack was blocked by your mask. This crackling of black energy deflected, and you're like, "What?" And then you were able to dodge with the other ones.
Hell
And
yeah.
then
Okay, cool.
I'm going to use a rapier attack on this one.
All right. 22 does hit, yeah.
13.
13. Okay.
And then for my extra attack, I'm going to Word of Radiance and hit the 2 near me.
Okay.
Con save.
It's con saves. All right. So,
Don't
With
forget to add that plus
the
8
Spirit
from Spirit
Shroud.
Shroud.
Yeah, the D8.
Oh, yeah.
Which you can make radiant, which they seem to not like that very much.
No, so another d6 on the... It's only towards the one I attacked.
all right. So this one takes an extra 6.
Yes.
As your word of radiance goes out, the spirit shroud beginning to corporealize around you and stretch into this now vanishing ghost ship. You lash out, and then your word of radiance, the one in front of you is destroyed.
Get fucked.
Just falls into a pile of old bones and cloth and leather. Just nothing left. Anything else you want to do?
So it says until the spell ends, any attack you make deals an extra 1d8. Does that also include the Word of Radiance?
Word of Radiance isn't an attack roll.
Okay,
It doesn't have
okay.
an attack associated with it. Yeah, it's a save.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But but it does kill the one that was just about to take
Yeah.
his turn. So
Yeah.
Robert, now it's your turn.
That was what I was going for.
I do have like 120 feet of movement right now because of haste, and I'm flying. I can just go wherever I want. I'm turning off my smoke
Hopefully-
cloud, by the way.
Hopefully back onto our
Alright.
ship when you
All
fall
right.
apart.
Yeah,
into
I
bones.
was about to say.
So you see the cloud of dark billowing smoke that you've come to associate with Robert's ability just
Oh God,
darts
no!
out of it. As he does, it kind
Okay.
of just, and then it vanishes from where it was. He's moving very fast. He was able to get out of there before it disappeared.
Like you're high on
So
sugar
it's
or caffeine.
so I have my 2 attacks. I've still hasted, and I have my bonus. Correct?
That is correct. Yes. So you
Okay.
have. Are you an attacker or defender?
He's
I'm
an
still an
attack.
attack.
Then you have a total of. Should still be 4 attacks, and then you're offhand.
Okay.
This is all
So 4
advantage, by
and
the
then
way.
bonus. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is all advantage.
Yep. Well, I'm hoping it doesn't take all my moves to kill him. So
Roll those 2. Those 2 hit.
I kind of figured he'd be low after my radiant.
Yeah,
It's
with
another
your radiant
19,
word,
dude.
that is more than enough. Dart into space, into place, still with this screeching sound that you're making out of the eagle whistle as you're flying around. You bam, bam, and smack it. It just gets hit twice and turns into dust and bone ash.
alright. And then sadly I no longer have advantage, but
It was worth it.
2 more attacks and then
Don't make me fish you out of the ocean.
I know.
bonus.
You can make the 3rd attack now as a regular attack because you killed something. So you can make a normal attack as a bonus action. 16. 23 and 16 both hit. All right, 20, 33, 42 points of damage. All right. Wham, wham. Starting to knock pieces of his skeleton just into the water below as he's like starting to drift down with the boat and like looking down like, no, I don't like it.
And then I go here.
Okay.
Flying around at Mach 5.
Just, yeah.
It's
Pretty
even
much it.
funnier because I'm still imagining them T-posing.
Yeah.
So he's just teleporting around.
No.
Alright, that is my turn.
All right, then. Let's see. Next is going to be the Necromancer, who didn't like any of that.
Dragon Ball Z teleporting around.
Yeah. He is going to. He
Don't.
starts like running towards
No.
the back of the ship, which is higher in the air than the rest. And he reaches his hand back and sends a crackling greenish black bolt of energy at Ken. Ken, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Alright, if you go down, I got a med kit.
I still have healing.
18 passes. Okay.
Yay!
As the bolt hits into your chest, you feel this withering black energy attempt to suck the very life force out of you. But at the last minute, you're able to push it off without taking the full brunt of the effect. You take 20 points of necrotic damage
Huh.
as you resisted his blight spell.
Oh God.
Fuck you, Blake.
Right. Orbustia.
I'm at 69 hit points.
Fine.
It's her turn. She finally surfaces.
Oh, hey, you made
Whoever
it.
was standing on the hatch was an asshole. And she
Hey, it was a skeleton. Don't look at me.
moves over. Oh, and she draws her hammer and just starts hitting. Where is? Or mace. Is it 18 to hit, which does hit. So it takes 5, and she's going to throw her first level smite into it.
Hell yeah. Smite him.
That is
Extra
another 2d8.
damage.
Right? Radiant damage, which is really good.
Another 12. Nice. 17.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Why can't I
She
roll
gets her
that when I
second
use
attack.
Divine Smite?
I guess you're not.
15.
Your god
15
doesn't like you as
just
much.
misses.
I know,
As she
apparently.
swings out with the mace a second time. The divine smite's energy still crackling in the skeleton. It pulls away, and she just misses.
Aw.
And then Alon's turn. All right, well, shit. And he just turns over your shoulder. He's going to fire his one-hand crossbow because he's kind of like standing on the ladder at the moment, kind of holding himself up because he can't really go anywhere. And is he why do I keep clicking in that one? 21 to hit does hit for 7 damage, and sneak attack is going to do more than enough. It has 9 hit points. He fires it into the skull of the skeleton. It goes crackling back and is scattered on the deck.
Get fucked.
Eldkin, you hear her go, "Oi, you're in the way, lad. You got to fucking move if you want me to help." Emmeline kind of just looks out. Okay. Whew. Are we okay? Is everything okay? She can't see anything.
Sure. Yep.
Rose,
Straight.
it's your turn.
All right, your turn. And I reach forward, like both hands over Halan's shoulders.
Okay.
One of them, I'm gonna use my action to cast Mage Hand and pick up the green gem.
Okay. Right. Mage Hand and grab it before it falls into the sea below. Okay.
Yeah. And then my bonus action, I'm going to chuck my chakram at the necromancer.
Okay. Roll me your 29 does hit.
Hell yeah.
Fucked. No.
Oh.
What radiant?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't really have anything that adds damage, I don't think. Damn.
Well, what? Hold on, because it's a spiritual weapon. When you manifest, how many charges did you use?
2.
2. So that would have made it at 3rd level. No, so it would have still been 1d8. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wanted to make sure. All right, 8 damage. Got it. He kind of looks like he's kind of like saluting you all, and he's.
Bam.
We're gonna kill you.
No, we're gonna kill you.
Yeah, I mean he's an insane skeleton. He doesn't care. Ken,
Figure
it's
out
your
factors.
Wrap it up.
Oh yeah, this dude's about to get lit up.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck 'em up.
Nat 20, come on.
I like how it rolls 3 times.
16 and 17. With the first
Oh,
2
shit.
attacks both hit. Yeah, no, it's all good. You're both attacks hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 13 and 13.
Hell yeah.
So close.
Oh my god.
As he's like humming to you and saluting you, you shoot him once in the clavicle, and the second one's like sticking out of his eye, but he's still just holding the pose.
You lucky I can't dragon breath you in a bonus action. Fucker.
Alright. Eos.
I guess I just, since
Eat 'em.
the ships disappeared, I just fire some Eldritch Blasts.
Alright.
Oh.
That
Okay.
does hit though.
You have a D10 you
He's
can
got-
add to the
he is-
first one,
he is-
although it's a 1.
Yeah, it's
I
a
don't know
1.
if that
It always
helps.
misses.
A
And he
4.
has 2 hit points left.
Okay, so that finishes it.
As he's
Come
like
on, Aerith, as long as you hit
standing
him.
there.
No,
with
he
a
had
single-
2. He
no,
hit him
the,
for
the
4.
damage was, yeah. As he's standing there, a single arrow sticking out, and you're like, you're just like, go away, and you
Stop it.
cast the Eldritch Blast, and one of the bolts just right in the center of the forehead scatters it. His hat goes drifting away into the sea, and
Oh.
you guys are now out of initiative. Over the next 30 seconds or so, the ship eventually completely decorporeally, whatever, and you guys are once again free to continue on your journey. It's going to be really big because I can't move it.
Defensive
Hell yeah.
stance. I don't want him to see me.
All
You're
right.
just gonna walk up and pat his beholder, Ken. Good job.
He kind of just sort of like looks at you and motions a little bit and nods because he's just a big head. Eldkin finally comes up onto the deck. He's, oh, yeah, looks like I missed all the fun.
Anyone else in extreme pain?
Nah.
I
That was fun.
was. I'm in slightly less pain now, but I'm still definitely in pain.
Yeah, whatever hit me about a minute ago, that hurt. But you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, were they downstairs and I had the explanation about the Dracolich?
I
sorry.
think you said it to everybody.
Yeah, you said it to
Yeah,
everyone.
everybody was
Talked
there.
to everybody.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, no,
No, they
they
all were there.
went down after we decided to start
Oh, yeah.
going towards the place.
They were just
Okay.
going to their individual rooms to rest because it's like midnight. You guys have been. It's been a very full day.
Mm-hmm.
Ship crash.
Did we sail past the island we were at last time, or did we already go past it?
You're here. I'll move you back to the over map. Rose, you can add a mysterious cracked green gem to your inventory.
Can I go over to Ken for real quick and ask him to mend it?
Sure, you can ask.
Watch the captain
Ken.
come back.
Yeah, right. Can you fix this and then stand for a minute to make sure that we don't get immediately attacked again?
You can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seems fine.
So I'm gonna go to my room and I'm just gonna start my trance.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom save as you start your trance.
Fuck.
You guys have about 45 minutes to maybe an hour and a half estimated travel left until you reach
Nah.
the island you're aiming for. Okay.
Does that mean we can squeeze in another short rest on the off chance we get fucking attacked again?
It's possible. Who knows with the way you guys roll 20s sometimes. It's hilarious. But you guys are right here, Ken. The port that you guys investigated was right there. So you're about a mile south of it at the moment. You're moving around the southern edge of that island.
Okay, let's move towards the dock just for right now.
Anyone want to restock my ring?
Oh yeah, I'll do that before my trance.
I was gonna say I'm kind of low on spells, so that's on you guys.
I can give you how many shields do you want?
I can fit a total of 2. I think I already have one left, so I just need one more, and then I need haste.
I'll do
I think
that.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
I'll refill your shield.
So 4, 11, 9, and 10. Fucking great.
Okay.
Yeah, this
All
is
right.
not the top, right?
So, like, are we able to get in another short rest? I didn't want to roll anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys will be able to do another short rest before you arrive at the island. It just depends. Are you guys trying to go to the port, or are you heading towards where your sword is leading you, Ken? Where are you taking the ship?
I think he said he's taking us to the port of the first island we went to.
Yeah, I'm really hoping there if there's like a sliver of a chance we can at least get a like long rest before we head over there because I need to recharge.
That would be nice.
Okay. So you head to the port. It is abandoned and spooky as it was when you first approached it. Are you going into the port, or are you like setting the ship out to sea? Like
Uh,
over this hour of this short rest, Ken is navigating the ship into port, figuring out where you guys want to like anchor it. Are you anchoring it out of port, or are you going all the way in?
uh, no,
The innuendos.
yeah, probably not in, probably like probably just outside of short range.
And then is everybody trying to take a long rest? Is that the plan?
I'm starting mine.
Yep.
Yeah, I really want to try.
Are you guys standing any watches?
Well, I'll
Probably.
have Fafnir.
Probably.
Yeah, we,
I'll have
we
Faf-
absolutely need to do a watch. We could get
Yeah,
away with that some other place, but for sure here we need to.
So the
I got
Avengers
Fafnir
can each
and Voice Felder.
yeah, and the Avengers can each assist you. So if you want to pick 4 people to do watches through the night, watch 1, 2, 3, and 4, and any of the perception checks that watch will be at advantage, as you will definitely have somebody helping. But the plan is a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already up to something, so I can go first.
All right. Well, until you complete the long rest, nobody press that long rest button. All right. So Ken, you're doing first watch, right?
Yeah.
All right. I already got it from Aerith, who's already started his trance. I need everybody to give me a wisdom saving throw.
I was about
Except
to
for Ken, because
ask,
he hasn't actually laid down yet.
is there a long rest button?
No.
Not
Oh.
on roll 20, but
Phooey.
I'm gonna throw that bardic inspiration on.
I think it lasts
13? Okay.
Nah, it only lasts 10 minutes.
It's fine. You can add it.
Okay.
I don't think a
Salvation.
13 really would have made it anyway, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I should have said I believe in you guys.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You all head to your individual rooms and bunk, lay down, get comfortable. You try to rest, toss, turn. It's just the sound of laughter. Aerith, you are able to get, and not like good laughter, it's like cackling laughter from the skeletons carrying on the wind from the port seems to just encompass you entirely. Aerith, you're able to fall into your trance, but after about an hour, you snap out of it. No one else?
If I use that, will I pass it? I don't know if that helps.
Technically, yeah. Yeah. As you feel an invasive force in your mind telling you, no, you can't rest. You are allowed to rest. You will become a part of my armada, and you will live here forever.
No.
Rose, you instinctually activate your mask and shut the voice
Shut up.
out entirely and
Fuck off.
are able to fall asleep. No one else is. Every time you try, you are immediately rocked from sleep. And about an hour into your trance, Aerith, you get woken as well.
Oh, an hour?
Yep.
Why?
So, as you all have now laid there for about an hour, tossing and turning, unable to rest, except for Rose, who is asleep.
Wait, I rolled a 21 though.
I know.
That's stupid.
It's a 22.
Son of a bitch.
It's a high level DC, dude. What do you guys want to do? Do you keep trying, or does this change your plan?
Well, eventually we'll get a nat 20.
I may as well just roll a hit dice then.
Yeah, I mean you can if you. It does count as a short rest.
Definitely super restful.
The only thing I'm not getting is Indomitable, so I don't care.
Oh, and all of you heard that voice in your mind. It was just Rose was the only one who was able to shut it out almost immediately. Everyone else, that's what you heard him say. No, you will not rest. You will not sleep. You will become a part of my armada. You will serve
You were
me.
drained HP, right, Robert? Like over time when you're lower ring.
Yeah.
Can I siphon some of your HP?
I do not know how that works.
Because if
Oh
he
no, I
punches
mean
you,
I could hit you with innervation and then just damage you and take your HP, and then you can just heal it back with your.
hell yeah, do it.
Okay, I'm saying I don't know because that something has to do with like the DM. Like I don't know.
No, I
If
mean
I'm
That would
mechanically
work,
that makes
yeah.
sense.
Okay.
I
All
say
right.
go for it. You can always try.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
Okay. You don't really have, yeah. You automatically fail the dex, so you take 14 damage, and as you regain 7, you can just keep triggering the damage.
For how long?
honestly, like literally 18 seconds, and I'll be at max, and then I can stop. It'll only be, I guess, technically 42 for you, but
You let him drain 42 hit points.
No, because that'd kill me.
well, I
You
mean,
can.
here's the thing: you actually already failed it, so you don't have a
That's too
save.
bad.
I just maintain it
Yeah,
now.
I know. I'm not the fuck out. I guess.
Bye.
Oh, no.
No, but
It's fine,
I'll
you'll
if
get back
if
up.
you tell me that you don't have the HP to get through like X amount, I'll stop. So
Well, if you wait like 20 minutes, I should be able to do it.
Well, I mean, it's been a solid 2 hours since the fight.
Oh, another 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll.
Yeah,
So
I mean, you guys. It took you about an hour to get into port, and then
Oh.
they tried to
R6.
they tried to sleep for about an hour before they got up, realizing that whatever is trapping you all here is not going to let you sleep.
So yeah, you can just slurp away, I guess.
Slurp.
Appreciate you.
How much damage am I taking?
Just 3 sets of 14.
42.
42. Yeah.
He regained 21.
And then once it does that third one, I'll stop because that'll top me off.
So, as you all do you gather together to commiserate? None of the Avengers passed. They are all like, if you get up, Eldkin or Orvustia and Halan are all sitting in the galley. They're just like, they have like a mug of something in front of them, and they're just like drinking, and they look very upset.
That's fair. It kind of sucks right here.
So, what's the plan?
Did I get potions of healing?
I think
We
gave
bought
them
a bunch,
to you.
remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
we all bought a
yeah.
bunch.
I mean, I have 4 of them, so if anyone really wants them, I don't care. I slowly regen, anyways. Free potion? Potion, anybody?
Well, I guess I guess we gotta kill him now, cause fucker won't let us sleep. I
Yep.
need my sleep.
I need my sleep too.
Oh no, we can't sleep. Whatever will we do?
Shut up.
Robert, as you attempt to rest, you find yourself unable to rest. You don't need sleep, but you do need a restful period to not become exhausted because you are not immune to exhaustion.
I can short rest though, right?
Yeah, you can short rest.
But that still won't
But-
clear you from
yeah.
getting exhaustion.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're gonna get a level of exhaustion. Yeah, let
You
me
guys
tell
are
you,
looking at
coming from Barovia, that's not fun.
Not pleasant.
Not pleasant at all.
So, what's the plan?
I'm gonna take 2 potions of healing. Because
Oh,
I also
Rose is
have.
out.
Is that how much do I roll?
4d, yeah, 4d4 plus 4 if it's 2 common potions. Or no, you're just drinking them, so it's just 20.
Oh, okay. I get 20 back.
Yep.
That's
Ten
a good. That's a good spot.
Emmeline eventually comes up to you, Ken, like, I think Rose used the mask to tell whoever runs this place to fuck off. He's not letting me sleep. I don't know about the rest. How are
I
you doing
mean,
on watch?
should we wait for Rose to get a full rest if she's the only one capable of getting one?
I would say so, because I still need to regen my health that I so generously donated.
You're lucky
Still,
I don't have enervation.
as a mechanical warning, if you guys wait that long, you all will take a level of exhaustion by staying up all night.
But I'll get all my spells back.
Rose will be at full power.
But like the rest of us won't be able to sleep.
I know.
And I got no health right now.
I mean, Ken might be able to. He hasn't rolled one yet because he hasn't actually tried to sleep. So it's up to him whether or not. He's the only one who hasn't heard the voice, who hasn't tried to rest.
Well, I mean, I would at least warn him about it.
I mean, if we knock someone out, would they get a full rest?
Being
I feel
unconscious
like,
is not the same as being asleep.
yeah, and I feel like even if we did knock someone out, they would still be woken up by the shock of the voice.
Hey, you can't die then. We're going
You
time.
suddenly think, maybe that's why some of those skeletons had head wounds.
And they're all insane.
Well, I mean, I guess, Ken, I don't know if you are tired. Why don't you try getting you some sleeps? If, depending on if you can get any rest, we'll go from there. Because if you and Rose both can, I mean,
Yep,
it
I
might
agree.
be worth waiting.
Yeah,
Well,
because then he could probably restock my haste as well.
yeah, it's worth a yeah, I'll try it out.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a wisdom save, Ken, as you hand over the helm to Emmeline. She's awake anyway.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, I guess we're
Well,
gonna go the skeleton dragon.
You lay down.
Wait.
Foolish mortals. What?
I was gonna say, can I at least try one more time? See, because I only need 4 hours. So, like,
I'll give you one more, but this one's a disadvantage.
damn it. Okay.
Oh,
I'll try anyway.
Possible. It's a 22 DC to resist him,
And I do have pretty high wisdom, so.
and you do have a decent wisdom. I looked at everyone's when I was making this. I know.
Fuck.
You lay down, or you begin to start to trance again, and you just hear.
Can it
yeah,
not
fuck
be
this
like
guy.
Barovia where I can just yell out, fuck you?
Well, sound like a sniper.
At least I burned a one.
I'm gonna take another short rest, or at least wait a long while because I need health.
Okay. So you
I
guys
mean,
are gonna.
Are,
what
I'd
is the
say it's.
are
phone
we gonna are we gonna wait for Rose to get a long rest?
Well, we could
Or
probably move to wherever the dragon is first, and on the way there, probably short rest. That we don't have to short rest now and then get there, then another hour's passed.
I mean, I really feel bad, but I don't think we need to have disadvantage on stuff about to deal with a Dracolich. I feel like that probably
that's
won't be.
true.
Yeah.
Emmeline, I'll take the helm. Can you wake up Rose?
Yeah, I'll go get them.
Explain the situation.
I will.
We don't
And
sleep.
she
We don't sleep.
passes it. Passes the helm over to you and heads to your quarters. She just sits down on the edge of the bed, kind of like rocks you on the shoulder. Rose, come on. You gotta get up.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
No one can sleep.
I can sleep.
Wow. You
Poor man.
are an
It's so bad we
exception.
had to wake him up.
I think everyone's planning on attacking sooner rather than later. So they asked me to, rouse you so they could make
Right
a plan.
now.
Sorry.
They just roll over, like, off the bed.
Oh, no,
Lay on the floor for a couple of minutes and then
she's just looking
get
at
up.
you. Okay. Do you need help? No.
No.
All right. All right.
And just like stalk out into the wherever everybody else is gathered, just like, really?
I'm at the helm. I don't know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. kind of had to make an executive decision not to go in with everybody else exhausted to fight whatever this Dracolich thing is.
I mean, I could give you guys inspiration if you wanted to try it again.
Nope,
Although
already failed that.
already burned my shit.
The haptic feedback on Ken's phone.
I know.
So,
Sorry.
You're fine, it's entertaining.
it's called Greater Restoration.
Uh,
I mean, so legitimately, yes, you do actually have coffee, and it's what Eldkin, Halan, and Orvustro were drinking. So there is actually a pot of coffee down in the galley. There's tea as
Give
well,
me a cup.
but
Give
nothing
me a cup.
magical.
I want coffee.
Yeah.
Give me tea.
All right. So as you guys get your caffeinated beverages, you're heading west again.
We're heading west.
Let's,
Aerith, you're at the helm.
I'm at the helm.
I'll be in the box with them, I guess, and I guess looking at my sword and like making sure, like, I guess
We're going the
whenever
right direction.
Yeah.
So, Aerith, roll me a d20.
Don't get a third
Uh,
one.
Do it.
I'll
Hilarious.
try.
Fuck
Okay. That's not even better.
You are on edge for most of it. Every leg of this journey, every time you leave somewhere to go somewhere, the ghost pirates attack, and it's just ridiculous, and they need to stop. However, you manage to head into this bay without anyone accosting you.
Should
The
we
travel
park it?
takes about 2 hours, and Ken, as you're getting closer, your sword is, as you focus on it, roll me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Oh, that's just a straight wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Straight wisdom. 13. Okay. You close your eyes and kind of listen to the sword, and you can feel it leading you to the large. It's not really a mountain per se. It's a series of large hills that have like rocky outcroppings, and it goes up maybe 1,500 feet. It's not super high. But it's leading you there. And as you lead Aerith in and you kind of step out towards the bow of the ship and look out, you can see what looks to be a 10-foot wide path off of a shoreline leading up into those hills.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we might be here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to make our landing. Please fasten your seatbelts.
You gotta hit him with the uh,
Ladies and gentlemen.
Aerith, roll me
Yes.
a perception check as you
Great.
pull into the bay. Okay, 18. You managed to avoid the shallow reefs and sandbars that are in the bay and pull the ship in close enough that while you guys will get like knee thigh deep in water, you can jump out of the boat and kind of into one of those sandbars and then walk to the land from there.
You
As
mean
you
everyone else is gonna get need to dive deep in water? I'm floating over.
Carry me.
Yeah, I'll give Aerith a
Yay.
piggyback ride.
Okay. You give Aerith a piggyback ride. Emmeline's just they've been kind of like patching up and just mostly just trying not to die from being too tired. I mean, they've all had.
Do
a
we
night
want to
before,
keep
so
the
they're just drinking
Avengers
coffee.
Yep,
on
they're
the...
staying
Okay.
on the ship.
Yeah,
On the ship.
that was decided.
Yeah.
But she's just like,
Just
okay,
double
we're gonna
checking.
keep it here. You still have her sending stone, right?
No.
One linked to her.
No.
No, that was the
I
one
gave
that
it back
is
to
now linked to
Hadrian.
Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do have sending, although, I don't have the spell slots to do it.
That's why
what
you
I was
gave it
gonna
back
say,
to
though.
Adrian.
Okay.
But hopefully she has a spell slot to do it the other way in case of emergency. Maybe.
Yeah. She
Sure.
can. She does.
Um,
She kind of was hoping. Do you have some way to signal us that it's you when you're coming from the shore? I was hoping you could use the stone, but
I gave it back to
yeah.
Hadrian, and you gave ours to a
The
kobold.
kobold.
Just KGB, yeah. Well, they
Uh-huh.
needed some way to get in touch with us.
Yes.
I got a way we can signal to y'all. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, we're gonna stay dark then, and hopefully not attract any more attention while we're out here. Um, good luck.
Uh, I think I'm gonna comb through this
Wait,
cantrip real quick.
she kind of turns to Robert or both of you. Were you able to get that haste spell back into his ring?
Yeah, I still had some slots for it.
Okay, because I could put in either a fireball or a counter spell as well instead of it. If you wanted to
Oh,
maintain to hang on to this,
that's
I've got some of my higher
counter
level
spell would be
spells.
good. I
Yeah,
mean,
I would say
fireball.
hold on to your. Don't use waste haste on it because you need your spell slots as well. I would say. So, what level's the
Yeah,
I
counter spell?
I
I
can either
got
do
one more
counter
level three.
spell or fireball. Both are my third level spells that I have access to at the moment.
Maybe a counter spell.
Counter spell.
Counter spell work.
She kind of like
Actually, yeah, that sounds pretty great.
she snaps her fingers and this ball of this tiny little mote of energy, and she
You have
just puts it
counterspell.
into the ring, and you now have a third level counter spell in your ring.
Yay.
Okay. She looks at everybody. Good luck.
Don't get attacked by ghost pirates again,
Yeah,
please.
I'm hoping that if we just keep the lights low and stay below deck, that they'll just leave us alone.
I'm
Okay.
less I'm less excited about this now.
You're less excited now. What happened to all that smoke
Yeah,
earlier?
I know.
Well, it
This
went
kind of just
away when we
drifts
didn't get
off.
to sleep,
Aerith piggyback.
Nee.
and I have very little spells. It went,
Hey, welcome to my world.
yeah.
All
Hey, you
right.
get your spells back.
On a short rest.
So you guys head
All
to the
two of them.
shore.
I'm gonna activate my all-purpose tools effect of picking a cantrip, but I'm still combing through the list, so I'll just text it to you.
Yeah, just let me know which one you choose. All right. So as you guys head towards the shore and into this path, it's about 10 feet wide. It kind of widens and just goes up the mountain. It looks like it was carved by somebody. There are stone stairs that were carved into the side of the mountain, but think like a backpacking trail kind of thing,
Hmm.
where you're just heading up these steps into the hills above you. Who is leading the way? What is the marching order?
I can lead the way. Just let me put everything in defense stance.
I
Okay.
assume Ken is
At the
fairly up in
front.
front
Yeah,
with
you guys
his
can
I'll
sword.
travel
probably,
shoulder to shoulder.
I'll probably be number two.
Okay.
I'll
So,
be behind Ken.
and
It's up
Robert, you've had another 2 hours pass, so you could do another run of your ring.
All right.
Hmm.
12.
Hell yeah. Like I'd
All
never hit you with innovation.
Yep.
right. All right. So Ken and Robert, who's behind them?
I think me and Aerith.
Hmm.
Aerith.
Rose
All
is
right.
trudging up, leading the back.
Begrudgingly.
Yes.
All right. As you guys head up, the path continues up for probably another like you're going up in elevation, but it's a lot of switchbacks and it's a lot of just carving land. You travel for maybe a quarter of a mile or so. Where did I put my notes on the thing.
Do we
Oh,
get a
thing.
map?
Huh?
We
No,
get a map?
not really.
Oh.
There are a few if you find them, but the adventure is in your mind.
That's not good enough for me. What about my viewers? My one viewer.
You'll be fine. So the path continues on for about a quarter of a mile before it splits into two directions. One that continues on ahead of you, and a second one that switches back up into the right. Whoever's leading the way, please let me know which way you would like to go.
What does
Ken.
your dousing sword say?
Yeah, I was
Ken?
about to say, what is the...
Okay. Let the sword decide.
You draw the sword and look.
Yeah.
I'll say, yeah, if you want to use the bonus action to select your message, that's fine. Give me a perception check on your sword.
Perception
You're
check.
looking for the minute differences, and at this point, it's glowing
Perceive.
pretty bright. It's got a, I mean, it's a dark blue color, but it's illuminating the area around the sword. You look, I mean, as you kind of turn, the path to the right goes up more, so you kind of like twist your body a little bit more to face up, and it does seem like up is the right direction. But both paths do go up. Can't really get much more than that at the moment.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a d20. 11 and lower, we go left.
All right.
All right, looks like it's right. Oh wait, no, that's their perception. I thought you rolled a fucking 12.
Is it
We go right
R
because...
slash or slash R? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Slash R.
Okay, slash
Slash
R.
R space D20.
Up. Sheesh. Alright, I'm messing up. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Take your time.
All right, looks like it's right after all.
All right, so you guys continue right. All right, so as you turn right and head up the right path, the path gets a little bit more treacherous. There's some rocks to climb, and to make your way up, you'll either have to roll athletics checks to climb up the. They're not like it's not like a straight vertical cliff that you're going up, but it's clambering over rocks, so it's not difficult, but it does require an athletics check, or you could fly. Just depends on
Or I'm gonna use one of my fancy new infused items or new copied items.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my rope. I'm gonna use my rope of climbing.
All right. So that would give anybody who wants to climb advantage on their athletics check to make it up this cliff face.
Rose will go over and grab onto Robert's waist and just like up.
Really?
Yes.
I also have a rope of climbing, by the way, so.
Hell yeah.
And I
So-
also have. Where is it? I have climbing gear.
Hammer, pitons,
Yeah,
He's
I
got
harness, rope, all
Yeah,
sorts
he's
of
got a
stuff.
harness under his armor, like woven through his ribs.
Yep.
yeah, you can use the climber's kit and you can't fall more than 25 feet from the point where you anchored yourself, and you can also anchor yourself sooner. So that would pretty much be a guaranteed.
So it's not. This isn't a straight vertical climb. This is the
Oh.
path that gets more treacherous. You're kind of like having to jump between small cracks in the mountain top, and it's just a general athletics check to climb it, but it's not a straight vertical climb at this point.
Alright, well, I
Yeah,
could whistle, but then everyone would know we're here.
yeah, I'll let everyone else use their rope if need be, and I'll just fly up.
Okay, so can you fly up to where the path seems to level out, and it's about 200, 300 feet of this kind of treacherous, rocky path work before it reconnects into a path that just continues to ascend the mountain. Everybody else, anybody who's climbing, go ahead and make me an athletics check with advantage.
Can I climb onto Robert's back and piggyback?
If Robert lets you, I will let him, but it would just be a straight athletics check.
I was gonna say I was gonna grab onto Ken.
Climb the damn rope.
Alright, I'm climbing.
There you go. Natural 18. Oh, natural 20. Yeah, you
Natural
grab the
20.
rope and just start pulling yourself up and kind of going between the different places that Ken had set aside. And
Oh, this is
after
great.
about 5 minutes, you're standing on the other side of the path with Ken. You're like, oh, huh.
That wasn't so bad.
Please just climb. You do not need my help.
You don't know that.
Fine.
You're strong. Do it.
Nee.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
Athletics 19, easily done. With Rose piggybacking, you just step between the various cracks, use the rope in its placement to pull yourself up the steeper inclines, and within a few minutes, you are on the other side with Aerith and Ken. Eidos.
Ito's just gonna pop on up. He, fly
Quick,
like Ken did.
yeah, brings up the rear, flying, and you guys are on the next leg of the path. Continuing on, it goes for another, 1,500, 2,000 feet, so another half mile, somewhere in there. Continuing to wind its way up the mountainside. As you go along the path, Ken and Robert, please give me a perception check. Since you two are leading the way. All right. So Robert, you're the first one, or you're the one to notice it. Ken, you're looking out and up the mountain, kind of following where your sword is leading you, continuing on. But Robert, as you walk, you see a small cave entrance up and to the right, about 60 feet. No, actually, it would be less than that. It's just at the edge of your vision, about 30 feet, as that's about as far as you guys can see in the fog here on this mountain.
Do we want to go for that then?
I mean, dragons usually live in like caves and shit, right?
Yeah.
You guys are the dragon experts.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're experts on killing them, not like Ken's the expert on where the hell they live.
Yeah. And if you want to find this thing, then caves are probably the best bet. So, yeah, let's head that way.
Okay, so you guys are heading into the caves. Guess what, Aurora?
Yay!
Cavern. I had maps ready. You guys have just avoided one of them already.
I'm going to use light
All right.
for
So
you
you cast
blind
light.
bitches.
It is blinding. Have you ever seen high beams in fog? This entire cave is filled with fog. It does illuminate things a little bit more, so I will reveal a little bit more.
Is this not a good idea?
I mean, he already knows we're here.
You don't know that.
He talked in your brains. He knows we're here.
Rose, you talk in our brains half the time, and you don't know where we're at.
You don't know what? I know where you are always.
You point a random direction, like somewhere over there.
Which means I know where you are.
No, you know we could be within like 1,000 feet of one
Like
direction.
100 feet. It's not that far.
Okay. Well, the dragon doesn't know how far.
He
might
probably
think
knows.
we're a million miles away.
I'll just
Are you
cancel my
having this
light.
conversation in the cave or outside the cave?
In the cave. We
Okay.
already walked in.
So it's just echoing, and they have
Yes.
on top
As
of
you all
the
step in,
bright
can you
light.
give me can you give me a perception check, everybody? Robert, Rose, and Aerith at disadvantage.
Aw.
But I have blind sight.
Oh,
It's not.
Too bad.
It's hearing.
That's gonna help your
There you go, Ken.
perception out to 10 feet. Hell yeah.
I
Ken,
would have canceled the light since it's, blinding.
you hear and what sounds like a clattering of bones all like shuffling together.
Oh my god, it's a bone golem.
mother. Motherfucker. Everyone's eyes roll.
I mean, probably more skeletons, but
What do you guys do?
Why would
You guys
say
are
that?
all here in the entrance having this discussion, and Ken,
Keep
you heard it from back in the cave.
Guys, we got company. Arm up.
Why? All your fault, Aerith.
I didn't do anything.
All your fault.
Alright, so you guys just standing there?
No,
mean,
we're just-
I mean,
Ready?
Robert and Ken are in the front.
Well,
Yeah.
Robert moved backwards behind
Well,
us.
I was just sort of shuffling
Oh, okay.
everyone around.
Yeah, there
Just
we go.
kind of like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we get ready.
Yeah.
How far can we move then to get ready?
I mean, you guys, this is where you are right now. All you've heard is some noise from within the cave.
So can we not be like nuts to butts with each other since so far they've AoE'd us every time?
Yeah,
You guys 100% can if you want, or
Rose just goes off.
Alright.
okay. So you guys clamber up those rocks, head in, split up. Okay.
Split up. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like
Okay.
this is a bad
Probably
idea.
good. No, it's probably good.
I mean, it's and
I
you
love-
guys just sort of like hold there. You can Rose, you can just barely see Robert at the edge of the vision. The fog is obscuring. It's pooling in this cave. But you guys are within visual range of each other, and as you do, you don't seem to be deterred from being in here. So I am just going to go ahead and reveal the whole map, and we will go ahead and roll initiative because it seems like
Yep,
everyone-
fucking knew it.
It's your fault.
Reveal, Cade, reveal.
I know. Roll 20 doesn't know.
Also, apparently, I saw an update on TikTok of Roll20 saying that they updated their dynamic lighting. Oh, I fucking knew it.
I think this is your fault. You gave it to him, and he was like, "That's a great idea," and threw one in there.
You
real
live
quick.
with him. You should already know this.
I don't
That
tell
you
her
give him bad
everything.
ideas. I don't fucking know.
If I play dead, will they know?
As you guys, you hear.
Oh god.
From
Hey.
within the cave.
Click your things.
Fuck yeah. That's what I like to see.
That we all did.
Oh
together.
my god.
Or that you did well.
And I
They
rolled
did
natural
well.
20 on his
Yeah.
initiative.
No bueno. No. Absolutely not.
That is a
Yeah.
15 for Ken. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
That is a
Nice.
15 for Ken. Okay.
Yeah, 15 for Ken. I know. I'm
Mine's
used to Ken.
17.
I cannot. Damn.
Ken, 17. Alright, so on this field we have a total of. See, this would be a nice, easier one because there's only 9 things here instead of a
9.
mode.
Oh,
9, 9,
including
9,
us,
9,
okay.
9. Yeah.
I thought you
Robert!
meant 9 enemies. I'm like, what?
As you hear cackling and move, you can, at the edge of the fog, see the manifestation of the 2 glowing eyes of the necromancer skeleton, as well as his slightly glowing hat.
His hat
Slightly
was
glowing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's identical to the hat that you stole.
Yeah, I was
They
about to
all
say
have
it's
all
the
have the
same
same
type of necromancer.
casting focus. Yeah.
Is it fancier than mine?
It is not.
Damn it.
Yours is at least repaired and fixed and clean. So,
Okay.
Robert, what are you doing?
Okay, is that like a? Where's the marker? There it is. Is this a barricade, or
Yeah.
can I hit through that, or no?
I'd
have to go around.
You would have to go around. He has cover from the side he's on.
Yeah.
Or you'd have to go over it.
I can whistle. Yes.
How many charges
if I
are
really
left?
wanted to, I could. That's a great question. How many charges were on the whistle?
I don't think it is charges, is it?
Just
I
whistle
think
as long as.
Was it not? I don't remember.
I thought it was charges, but
Yeah, I
we
think
have
there
lost
are-
that card so long ago now.
It has 3 charges, and it expends. It regains them all at dawn.
I used 2.
But we didn't hit dawn.
Well, it's a little past 2 a.m. So
Yeah, so it's not dawn.
Actually,
yet.
closer to like 4 right now.
Oh.
But yeah, still not dawn.
Well,
So you've
You
got
have
so
one
one more
card
charge.
left.
so I
You
could
want it
just
for this
stay
or the
with.
dragon?
Yeah, you can.
Damn you! You right. You right. We are here technically for a dragon.
Right, and he might be flying.
Yeah.
Who knows?
All right. I'm going to
I don't.
dash.
Definitely not.
I'm in full defense.
Okay.
And if I'm right here, does he have line of sight of me? Necromancer.
He does. Yes. You can
What
see
about
him.
here?
That boulder isn't.
Oh, it's not high enough.
Yeah.
If I'm
Yeah, he can
crouched.
still see you. Make a stealth check
Ah, fuck.
Difficult.
as you kind of like roll, like slide in and attempt to hide yourself from a skeleton. I will say you have cover, but whether or
Yeah,
not he
that,
knows you're there.
oh, no,
Hey.
I wanted the just for the cover. Is what I
Okay,
wanted.
yeah, you have cover. You're covered. It's just he can
Okay.
still see
But
you.
he knows where you
But
Okay.
he
As long
knows
as
where
I
you
have
are.
any semblance of cover, I'm happy. Yeah, I wasn't
Okay.
trying to be stealthy, I guess.
are.
Anything else you would like to do?
That's a good thing because you failed that stealth.
Re- I can ready in my action, correct? One attack.
You can. You flew here. You
No, I
used the
dashed.
whistle.
I dashed.
Okay, so
Oh
that
no, so
uses your
I can't.
action to
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
dash. Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Anything else?
So yeah. Nope.
All right. Bone Golem's turn.
No.
Hitting you
Back
with
up like
attack.
10 feet. 10
Hold on,
feet.
hold on, hold on.
10 feet.
Social
Honestly,
distancing.
he was already in your attack range when he started his turn.
What?
He would get to here.
I thought he was right here.
Was he right there? Yeah, he might have been. Okay, so right there. Give you that.
Please. I gotta turn things off. Just give me a sec.
Yeah,
I
no
want to
rush.
actually make sure I do hit.
20 does hit.
Yay.
No moving.
No, thank you.
All right.
But it
17
can still
damage.
reach
Well,
you.
then in that case, he's going to hit you with his breath attack because he was going to try to,
Why do you have a breath attack?
hit that from a different angle.
Uh,
But
Oh.
yeah, I need
I
you to give
feel
me
like
a Constitution saving throw.
these are like the failed experiments from Thune, and he just dumped the bodies here, and the Lich is just like, ooh, I can use these.
Ooh, okay. You
Oh.
take 27 points of necrotic
Ha!
damage, and
I want my health back.
Is he not resistant because he's undead?
nope, nope.
Not technically.
And
I'm technically
that's it.
alive.
Okay,
Somehow.
all right, cool. All right, so that will be its turn then.
Eodos, give me that life back.
Nee.
Ken.
Reverse innovation.
Reverse innervation.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. I can only take more of your life.
So how's this hill? Is this at the same elevation, or do I have an angle on this skeleton necromancer?
You can see him, but he has 3/4 cover.
Shit. And I'm assuming
You,
the bone
you have
man back
sharpshooter?
there too.
Yeah, from where
I
you're
do not have
standing.
a sharpshooter.
No.
Yeah, that was
I
that
do
was
not.
that was tournament
I was
Ken.
trying. I was trying. Yeah,
I was
Did
like,
that
wait,
same
I thought you
mistake.
had it.
Yeah, I did too. With
no,
how much you used his range stuff.
yeah, that's AU 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All right, so
Uh, well, shit. Oh wait, I could just fly over there and punch him.
You could.
you
You
could.
could.
It
Oh,
is
fuck
an
you.
option.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Bam.
Fly
Kapow!
there so that we're in separate
Superman
spaces.
punch.
Wah!
And then actually, bonus strike, activate my temporary cantrip,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna punch him.
Flick your wrist, and there's this slightly glowing arcane energy around Nidhogg. You can make your attack with advantage. Whoa, that was a lot of attacks. Those first
Oh,
those first 2 hit
sorry.
though. Whoa, whoa,
No,
whoa.
no.
What
What
is
is
Everything's
happening?
what is
All the
Ken?
rolls. You okay, Ken?
Ken, calm down.
Yeah,
fine.
fucking tablet.
Yeah, it's
What's
all good.
that?
10 points of damage on the first one and 12 on the second. Nice.
Hell yeah.
22 total.
And that's
You
it for me.
lunge in, and that arcane energy just dissipates, kind of like almost like it created this guardrail for you to him, just leading you along the way. You didn't really need it, but it was really cool to see it happen. All right, that's going to be it. Well, next is going to be his turn. Ah!
Back the
He is
fuck
big
up.
panic. Yes. Bad touch! Bad touch! No! Yeah. So big.
No, don't.
Stop it. No. Resist the urge.
Just
I
say no.
will.
Yay.
Instead, he kind of like looks at Ken, and then points out towards here-ish, and the fog starts to change. It gets a little thicker and turns a shade of green and encompasses its 20-foot radius sphere. I need to know how big that is. That big.
Oh.
As the fog in this area here, because he's trying to hit Ken with it at the edge, turns a green, sickly color. Eodos, Rose, and Ken, I need you all to make me Constitution saving throws against Cloud Kill.
Oh, god.
Oh.
Don't say that. I already did deal with that in Strahd. No.
Okay. All right. So Rose, you fail. The other two pass.
Correct.
Rose, you take 26 poison damage.
Huh.
Eodos and Ken, you take 13 poison damage as the air in that area has become toxic, and just breathing it, you find yourself trying to catch your breath.
Well, now he's got a double down.
It Rose, it's your turn. It's also it's as obscuring, so from where you are, you can just barely see the other end of it. You can hardly see Ken. A little bit.
So go ahead and make me a deck save because I took damage.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, yeah.
It's just 6 though. It's not
save 6. That is a 4. So
hell,
got
lightning
it.
bolt.
Lightning bolt as the cloud manifest, a crack of lightning through it.
Con save?
Of poison.
Con save?
Oh, con save?
Does he need to make a con save?
Is it concentration?
He does.
Please go away, because if I start
Not one,
my turn,
not one,
God
not
damn
one,
it.
not one.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me look. It's when a creature enters a spell. Okay,
Worse.
hold on. So you don't take extra damage. The damage that you take is what you would take at the start of your turn.
Oh.
So I had read the spell wrong. So at the start of your turn,
say,
you make that con
God
save.
damn
You
it.
failed it. You take the damage. It is now your turn. You're not taking a damage again. Yeah.
Just gonna nope on that.
At this point, you cannot see him anymore. The fog is obscuring, so you can fire wildly into that space, but
There is a chance of hitting Ken, and I've already been reprimanded for hitting someone.
how dare you?
I know.
Excuse me, Aerith.
Ah!
I'm just gonna go hide behind Aerith.
Bitch.
Okay.
And then I kind of like look over his shoulder, just like, hey, do you think if I do this, it'll make it better or worse? And I hold up the coin.
I think that's gonna make it worse. At least for
dark,
you.
Well, for me, but if it's like dark, can you see?
I'd be able to see.
But do you think it would help you see through like the fog and stuff? Does it work like that? I don't know.
You don't know.
Aerith,
roll me intelligence.
Okay. I'm just like, I don't know. Intelligence. I don't know. Oh god.
sleep. Other than that, I don't have shit to do. Is this okay? Is this an actual like stream of water or no?
Yes. It's not deep though. It's about ankle deep.
No.
You got so excited.
Plan foiled. I
Just get prone and
yeah, right. I just shrug, tap Aerith on the shoulder, and give him a bardic inspiration, and then I try the coin because I have nothing else to do.
All right, roll me any die.
Yay!
Where are you flipping it into your own hand?
Yeah.
Okay. You flip the coin.
Whoops.
Lands in your hand, and a pool of darkness spreads out 20 feet around
Yeah, there you go.
in every direction. Aerith, you become immediately encompassed by said darkness. It does make the colors in the cave kind of pop out, but you still can't see any further through the smoke. And at about that end of your eldritch sight, it's just smoke and then lack of color. It helps a little bit, but not enough to see through it.
Well,
You guys are now trapped in darkness, though, or
Yeah, right.
or encompassed in it. So Rose, you're no longer. You're like, it's quiet here.
Yeah, right. Stop. Hell yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
That was about all I got for everything.
All right.
So yep.
Next, gonna be this one. Who's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
oh, Robert.
Yeah, he doesn't know. And you do have one more reaction, Robert.
Yep. I'm going to use it. Is he actually sneaking up on me or?
He's not sneaking. He's running at you with his sword out.
Oh,
He's like.
That
That does hit him.
motherfucker is crazy.
Damage rolling. There we go.
He kind of like turns his head to you, and he takes out his crossbow and decides to shoot you with that instead. 17 misses. 24
Misses.
25.
Just
What's the turn? Fuck it. Yeah, that hits.
12 piercing damage from his light crossbow. Ow.
we have more important things you could shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he's actually going to run 5 feet away from you because he had 5 feet left. Enos, it's
No,
your
you
turn.
can't. I hit him in my reaction.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right. You did.
No running from me, boy.
Drops his speed to 0.
You are stuck here with me.
you're just gonna circle into the darkness like, hey guys, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Are you just
Well,
holding on to me?
Yes.
Do you have a plan?
Not stand in the death cloud in front of us.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you would have a plan for that.
No.
I don't really want to get poisoned.
Right?
All right.
Yeah, it's kind of blocking us off. I don't know what else to do.
I mean, are you willing to do something dumb?
Sure. Fuck it. Let's go.
Enos will put his hand on Rose and dimension door over here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The darkness goes with me.
Yup.
Okay.
So,
Zhoosh, now everything's dark.
yeah. All of a sudden, Ken, everything around you is engulfed in darkness. Robert, you can sense your prey at a distance, but you can't see them anymore. And Aerith, it's foggy and
Oh.
no longer that crisp eldritch sight.
But I gotta hope this thing can't see in darkness, because I'm gonna step over here and help Ken with this thing. Hopefully he can't see, so he doesn't get a fucking opportunity attack on
That
me.
is a good question. He does not have blind sight, so no,
Yay!
he wouldn't.
What about this guy? Can he see me?
I don't think so. Pretty
Cool.
sure they
Then
don't.
I can swing with advantage.
Yay!
Yeah, you can. Go for it.
Hell yeah. Get.
I only get the one attack though, so let's hope it counts.
Yeah, 21 does hit.
No, that Eldritch Smite's not supposed to be on there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
I was
why it's
like,
still targeted
oh
on.
man, I didn't know you were Eldritch Smiting.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
3 points of damage. All right.
But
Constitution check.
Damn.
it is supposed to have Boom and Blade though. So that first one, so 11,
11. Okay. Okay, so one more.
because it is still a D8, so it'll
And
just be
as
that
you
fucking one.
dimension door and just sort of like grin at Rose and turn and attack with the Fate Render, you hit him with such force that beyond that, in the shadows, you see the Cloud Kill disappear.
Yes.
Release his
Yes.
concentration on it. You bitch!
Because that was about to go over you and get you, Aerith.
Okay.
It moves 10 feet away from them at the start of their turn.
Yep.
I kind of figured. I kind of figured because I was actually planning on moving like in this direction, like
All the
over
way around
here.
it.
Just go around it.
All right.
Right, and then-
Anything on you?
Nope, that's it. That's literally. I only have 5, like the one set of movement to get where we were.
Hell yeah.
All right, Aerith.
So much better over here,
turn.
though.
5,
That
10,
was effective.
15.
Yeah.
There. I can see through it, can't I?
Everything in there is in very clear sight to you.
Get him. Spell sniper.
I don't have spell sniper. And I don't want to
Sniper.
use a
Well,
blade song.
I mainly mean, act as a sniper and shoot spells into it.
I know. Do like he still has 3/4 cover, right?
He does, yes.
But I still kind of see him.
You can see him, yes.
Sacred Flame.
All right, dexterity save. This up here because I keep trying to get this from up here. That is a 13 that does not save.
Ha!
Or 9 radiant damage. All right.
Get fucked. I hope.
Anything else you would like to do?
That was my movement. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay, where are you misty stepping to?
That's a good question.
30 feet.
30 feet. 30 feet. Because I know where I'm going.
Right?
I'll do it right here.
All right. Into the darkness.
Into the darkness.
Into the darkness.
That's my turn.
And this
Where
one's
we
turn
all
here.
live now.
Where'd everybody go? Peter!
Peter! Peter!
He kind of just steps into the shadows, and then let's see. He's got. I'm gonna do a D8.
Is one of the skeletons named Peter?
He called out the name Peter.
It's the
Hell
bone
yeah.
golem.
You would have heard this one be like, "It's just darkness." All right. He actually is swinging into your space, Aerith.
Well, he doesn't
And he
have
already
double
has
disadvantage.
so 15, 13, 22.
I'm so tempted.
But also dragon.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Which one's attacking him?
the one that's
Kind of.
furthest from you.
He just sort of ran into the darkness, stopped, and picked a direction to swing in. This is always 1 for me, and then I always go clockwise. I rolled a 3, so
Happened to be you.
Because I know.
it was just that way. The dice.
Because I don't have Blade Song up, so my AC isn't 23. Otherwise, he would have missed.
No.
Fuck it. I'll just use a shield.
Okay, shield. You use the spell slot and don't take 8 damage.
Congrats.
Congrats.
All right, that's his turn. Robert, your turn.
On the bright side, though, if any of these are rogues, they literally cannot sneak attack in the darkness unless
Yeah,
they
right?
That's true.
Which
Permanent disadvantage.
which
Alright,
we know that like the little ones usually are.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go through this area? Like sneak around?
Yeah.
Actually, why am I doing that? I can just get advantage.
Yeah, there you go. You step out of the darkness and into the fog, but you still know where your enemy is.
Yep. Gotta add Great Weapon Master really quick.
Mhm. 18 does not hit. A 25 does,
Ooh.
though.
Yeah, dude, get him.
27. Oof. All right.
Hit him with that blend.
Move back into the darkness.
Move back into the darkness. Got it. All right.
Bonk.
You don't want to hit him with the blend in?
Next
Whack
I
him with
can't.
that.
this one.
I'm in defensive stance. I cannot.
Oh,
He
okay.
doesn't have a bonus action.
I get 2 reactions though. So
That's a 5.
oh, that's unfortunate. Then that means if you crit or kill, you don't get that extra. Damn.
yep.
I guess that's a good. I mean, I guess it is a good trade-off though, because you do get a
Balance.
fuck ton of AC.
Yeah.
It moves away.
All right. Okay. It got its breath back
Oh no.
and can hear 2 clusters of combat. It doesn't know what's in either because it has no blind sight and it's in this darkness. Eodos, Ken, and Rose, I
Oh
need
no.
each of you to make me a Constitution saving throw as a necrotic breath.
He
It's
hits
just
his buddy too, though, right?
He does, yes.
Good.
He was gonna hit his buddy regardless of which group he chose, but it's an undead golem with an intelligence of 2.
okay. Well, I mean, you
Okay.
hate to see it, but also more shot.
Eodos and Ken, you both save and take 14 points of necrotic damage. Rose, you fail and take 28 points of necrotic damage.
How are you feeling,
Nice.
Rose?
Not good.
Failed his save on that one and gets another lightning bolt to the face. And he's going to step back, trying to find the end of the darkness. And that's going to be his turn. Ken, you are in pitch black, and something just washed over you, but it felt terrible. What would you like to do?
Well, shit.
Yep.
You will
That's a
shit?
good
Okay,
question.
that is a full 10 actions. It's a minute cast time to cast shit. Just kidding.
Oh wait.
There's a wait. What's the wait?
Beef.
You cannot see in this darkness.
This
Oh,
is
it's
meant to
magical
be dark.
darkness. Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
okay. Fuck.
Unfortunately.
What cantrip did you grab? Because if you grabbed Eldritch Blast, you don't have to see anything, and you can still blast them.
I
And
grabbed
you
True
already at
Strike.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I grabbed True Strike.
Oh, okay.
So I got that for
We're
the
playing with
next
it as a
8 hours.
bonus action type thing, seeing how it flies.
Ugh.
You know what? Do I have? Will I have disadvantage on point blank magic missile?
Magic missile just hits.
You
Well,
have to
You just
see
you
cast
still have
it,
to
though.
see the target.
Yeah.
I think
I
that's
think
that's
so.
the spell.
okay. Give me a second.
Oh.
Let me.
Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see
That you
within
can
You can see
see.
range.
within range.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't see. You're effectively blind.
You know what?
We just
I'm gonna
ruined
just, I'm
Ken.
gonna
Yeah, it's okay. Ruined myself too.
I'm gonna just click on disadvantage and just swing and hope for the best.
Yeah,
Please
pretty
go
much.
ahead.
I mean,
They
I
don't have a
remember,
high AC.
I would remember where he was, so I could
Yeah,
just,
yeah. You know the square to attack into. It's just at disadvantage. Like I had to roll for
uh,
that one because he didn't know where Aerith was. He just picked correctly.
Yeah. The dice just happened. Oh.
Okay. The first
16,
two rolls,
17.
16 and 17, both those hit.
Hell
I
yeah.
I do like how you
Double
burned
nat one.
2 nat ones.
Right?
Hell yeah.
26 points of damage. You slash out with the first attack, and as you hit it, you feel it. It's like cackling weakly as it took damage from its buddy's breath attack. And you pull back, and one final drive with Nidhogg into its skull, just into that space. You feel it crack beneath the blade, and the laughing stops. You can still hear laughing behind you, far away, but the immediate laughter is ceased. Eidos and Or Eidos, you could see he stabs it straight through the skull and just like skewers it almost to the wall.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I was gonna say, like, I was gonna put my hand up to like high five, like hoping someone,
Oh yeah.
High
If you
fives
put
you.
your
someone
hand,
to like look at me.
yeah, if you put your hand up, Eidos will absolutely high five you.
You feel somebody high-fived you in the darkness. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
No.
All right. Well, he's dead. So Rose.
Whee! I don't hear anything else from this corner, so I kind of just wander this way.
Yep. Okay. All right.
You just hear in the darkness, "Hello,
Billy?
Guys,
Peter."
Here, roll me a perception check. As you kind of like see you'd be like kind of stepping back into your left or into your right. You can hear the sound of laughter and combat behind you.
okay.
You hear something almost 10 feet in front of you, like
Oh shit.
it's so close, and then you can hear subtle off to your left.
A subtle what? Discord
It
type.
just sounds
Laughter.
like a
Laughter.
clap. You
Clap.
just hear
Oh.
a clap,
Oh, okay.
a high five off to your left.
What is the
That's all you
sound
really
of
got.
one hand clapping?
Yep. I use my last 10 feet to move back away from the scary sounding thing.
Okay.
And then it's still dark.
Yep.
So
This is such a dope way to play support. If we could get Finn some way to see in magical darkness,
then everyone can see. Except for me.
Except
I
for
well,
can
you.
see once a day.
yeah, we could save that for the dragon, and we could
Yeah, right.
definitely do it again.
I,
Essentially.
I don't know how much the coin works, but
There's also always the chance we just get a little flashlight coin, which would suck,
I
but
know.
yeah, right. It makes it slightly lighter. Yay!
Yay! I'm not blinded.
I guess I'll hold my chakram in one fist, like brass knuckles, and wait for something to try to hit me.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
hold
So
my
you're
action.
waiting until you perceive something coming within your range. Got it.
Yep.
All right. This one,
Mm.
cackling madly. Let's see. Okay. He is going to just keep swinging into the space that he was swinging into. At disadvantage because Shadow is a natural 1.
Yeah.
25 to hit with disadvantage. And
Is his shield still up or no?
Wait, who's attacking?
no, I'm not. I'm hitting Robert. He's
Oh,
hitting
okay.
Robert.
Okay.
So I think the 25 hits Robert. The other 2 miss.
How much
Robert,
is the 25?
10 piercing damage.
Well,
The other 2 attacks clang off your armor, and you just no damage. Eidos, it's your turn. You can see a giant amalgamation of many different creatures' bones, all kind of smashed together into a large construct.
Alright, well, I mean, I'm just gonna scoot on towards him, kind of distract him a little bit.
Okay.
Now
You
he
have
can't
advantage.
see, right?
Nope.
Okay.
No blind sight. 19 hits. Got it. 15 does not, unfortunately.
With a 17?
17? You don't know? Maybe. It was close. As you're swinging in, you're looking at it, you're seeing the arc and this moment of time slowing down. He looks like he's twisting out of the way, and it looks close.
Well, I mean, if I can't be sure, I'm not going to, because
Okay.
that's
Unfortunately.
2 misses I've got to risk, and then I'll just take a step back.
All right. At that point, he does get an attack at disadvantage because he does know you're there because you just hit him. Use his pinion attack. That is a 14 to hit. That does not
No.
hit you. No. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
Right. Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm going to move here.
All right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Excuse me. And I'm going to attack with my rapier.
Okay. 18
Oh wait,
does hit.
that should be at advantage.
It should.
It's still an
18 does
18.
hit.
Just a heads up, if you can't be seen, normally you don't get an opportunity attack. Like if it can't see in magical darkness.
Okay. Yeah.
If that's Rose's
Put
written.
that on my list of things I wanna research because that makes sense. But he also did know you were there, even though, and he knows
You
that
hit
he
him with a sword.
is blinded because you did hit him. If you hadn't hit
Mhm.
him, so but it's worth looking into.
Yeah, I mean, if that's how you want to rule it, that's cool. That's just I know that's how it is because that's part of why I was using magical darkness because early on I really did not have high AC.
Right.
I'm going to use for my extra attack Radiant Blade.
All right.
See if it hits advantage.
Oh, 8 damage to this one in the middle. Yes, that actually is enough to kill it.
Oh.
So,
I still get
you have
advantage on this one?
this one. Yeah, it
Okay.
can't see you. You can see it and.
So then Radiant Blade it.
Here.
Mehehehe.
That does hit.
Aw.
16. Got it.
And then I'll just swing over here.
Right. Next is gonna be his turn. I'm going
We're pretty good at ambushes when we don't overthink it, huh?
to.
when we actually plan for an ambush, doesn't really work out in our favor, but
And then everybody just starts
spur of the
complaining,
moment.
our ambush!
As you slide around, he twists with you and does his 3 attacks trying to hit you, Aerith.
God damn it.
21?
That hits.
Does it? Okay.
I don't
It
have
was with
Blade Song up.
disadvantage. Yeah, it was 2 12s. So the first one was a 12, the second one was an 11, the third attack was a 21 for 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Can I make an opportunity attack on him because he made an attack against Aerith?
You can.
Would the attack still go through?
Yeah, he still hits you, but he gets to hit him
Okay.
back.
Yep.
I'm just making sure.
Oh,
It'll-
I set back on normal.
18 does hit. Yeah.
Kill it. Kill it.
Would
Kill
it
it.
be with advantage? Okay.
He can't see you.
17. Oof, so close.
Oh.
Still hanging in there though. But
It's your turn.
Robert.
Oh,
What was I
perfect.
thinking? Oh. Both of those hit, yes. 18. The 18's enough to do it. So if you can get to the bone golem, you can do your second attack on him.
Nope.
All right then. You,
Move here though.
there you go. That skeleton boy is no more. Next is going to be the golem's turn, and let's see. Can I roll another 5 in?
No,
Your
no,
best weapon against-
no.
It's a 4. It's a 4.
Fuck yes.
Yay! Good, because
All right.
Oh god, I'm pretty sure it could hit like 3 out of the 5 of us if it got it.
at least.
Like, yeah, dark vision. Yeah, it doesn't really help.
Nope.
Yeah. He swings wildly into the space that you were in. He does with his 2 huge claws, both of them just tearing into there. And when he doesn't hit anything, and he's going to actually step out of the darkness and get kind of back. And just he's looking at this bubble of darkness, and there's just anger, rage. But that's all he's got because he can't see, so he doesn't know where you are.
Better.
All right, Ken, you're still in darkness. You can kind of like occasionally it'll waver and you'll get this glimpse of the real world, so you know you're at the edge of it.
If I move this way, am I behind this barricade?
Yes, you kind of have to like and hop the fence, as it were.
Well, I'm gonna switch to infiltrator and then take some shots at this fucking thing.
All right, go for it. So infiltrator, 1 action. You have your second attack.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Ooh, no, unfortunately. Yeah, it was the first roll. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
hits the rocks behind him. Anything else you want to do? Bonus action?
Hold up. How many times can I activate True Strike? Like in one quickly. I mean, because if I can, well, fuck it.
Yeah, bonus action. Just
might as well.
you kind of like reach up and take the gauntlet up to Vidofnir, and there's a subtle little glow to it now. That is your turn. Rose, it is your turn. You have heard angry noises from this direction, and all laughter has stopped.
That's good, I suppose. 5, 10, 15.
10, you are once again engulfed in darkness.
Well, just for a second, hold on. Can I make a perception check to see if I notice Ito standing next to me?
Or someone.
Or someone standing next to me. One of my party members that is not a skeleton.
Sure, roll me perception. Because they do it to you guys, so. Yeah, as you can hear he's moving in that direction towards it at this moment as you're running up next to him, but you can tell by just the gait that it's Eidos.
Cool. I reach a hand out and like smack him in the face on accident, and then see which way he's facing, and then step behind him.
Okay. All right, is that your turn?
I give him bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And then hold my action for something.
All right. Eidos, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna have to risk an opportunity attack, but I'll have plenty of movement, so he should only get the one hit on me. Hopefully, he doesn't get his breath weapon back for us.
Right.
Completely forgot about Booming Blade last time. I mean, swing with Booming Blade this time.
Go for it. 17. 17 just hits.
Hell yeah.
Oof. 39.
All right, let me turn Booming Blade off.
Yeah, 21 hits. 25. Run up, you see chunks of bone being carved off. These vestigial arms and almost like flipper-like appendages that are coming out of its abdomen, just carved off and going flying. Necrotic energy spewing out as it is torn apart, but it is still on its feet.
Can I try something to distract it?
Sure. What do you want to try?
Can I slide the Fate Render across the ground over this way to make it think I'm running that way?
Sure. Roll me a deception check.
Deceive.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay.
And
Got it.
I'm gonna move this way
Okay.
because I could just summon it back in my hand next turn.
It rolled a natural 20 on its perception or
Aw.
insight on that one. It does still have disadvantage on its pinion attack, but as you slide it, there's a shuffle of your feet, and it and swings out at you. 22 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Aw.
All right. You take 12 piercing damage and are pinned to the ground beneath it. So you would be pinned right there.
He's gonna
Whoa,
breathe on top
I
of
just
you.
undid my health. Hang on.
Oh no, don't do that.
Do you know what I was at before? I was trying to do -12 and it just completely backed out my health.
Let me see. I want to say it was like 37-ish. I know you've taken some damage, but not a lot. Most of it this round is, let's say 45 minus the 12, so you're at 33 now.
Sheesh! I didn't realize I was that low.
I mean, you got hit by the breath and a few things.
Well, he's also gonna go ahead and make another dex check or take 12 lightning.
All right. Dexterity, not good at that. No, that is a 7. Lightning cracks up the pinion arm, this giant spike that's kind of holding you down by one of your arms. Lightning cracks up it and through him. Still there. He's looking
That
really fucked up. All right. Aerith, it's your turn.
I'm gonna get behind Rose because that's 30 feet.
Okay.
How is Rose looking?
Uh, yeah, they have some visible wounds. They're panting, like, they're like trying to catch their breath.
I'm
Winded,
going.
but not like on death's door.
Mm, I'll use a healing light.
Okay.
I can use 2 of them on a bonus action because my charisma modifier is 2. That's my warlock level. La.
Your warlock level, I think it's 3, 2? No, 3,
It's 4.
4. Okay.
Well, that's how many dice I have to use.
Oh, okay.
Um, I'll use 2 of them
Okay.
on Eodos,
All right.
and it's just straight 2d6s, so you get 5 back.
All right. 5.
And then for my action, I will. I'll just use a sacred flame on the thing.
Okay. Let's see. Rolls a dexterity save and has a 9. 4 damage.
Hmm?
Got it.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, Robert. You still find yourself in darkness. You can sense Aerith about 10 feet, and you can hear the roaring sounds 30, 40 feet to your north.
Okay. Would it would I be allowed to run in that general direction? Try and find him?
Yeah.
Alright. That is all my movement anyways.
Yeah, pretty much. Roll me a perception check.
To get there, because once I'm here, I have blind sight of 10 feet.
Oh, that's right, you do. Yeah. So yeah, you can see he's there. You can sense him just at the edge of your vision.
Forgot to turn off advantage.
Those still both hit. All right.
I mean,
28 points of damage.
is it still at advantage because you can't see Robert?
It doesn't matter. Those are still
That's
yeah,
true.
I mean it is still at advantage, but it does, they were first rolls. But Robert, how do you want to do this?
Yes.
yeah.
What does he look like? I don't.
Honestly, it
Bash him
Who
if
looks
I
knows?
like
don't like him.
there's like you look at it and the face looks like it's made of like a mammoth skull. The torso looks like it was taken from a whale or some other large creature, and the spine probably 6 or 7 different animals. It has random vestigial appendages going in random directions, and it has Eodos pinned by an almost scythe-like pinion coming off of its back right now.
Let's just cut off all his appendages if I can. I don't like him. Just kill it.
Kill it.
You run in and sensing it at the edge of your range, you twist and slash up with the defender's halberd, cutting through the one that's pinning Eodos to the ground. You turn, shift it in your hand, and drive one spike straight into the spine, like the neck, where it connects with this massive, overgrown, tusked skull. And the skull just shifts and over about 3 seconds, you hear it just and just fall into this pile of bones and just broken mass. and then it's just quiet except for the very, very gentle trickling of water in the cave around you.
I'm gonna just take Rose's hand and just cover, have her just like force her hand to cover the coin.
Dark.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
hey, look.
darkness.
I can see.
Yep, everything's dead. Thank God.
Did it help?
It helped wonderfully.
Yeah,
Hey, hell yeah.
honestly, it was really nice.
You were MVP, Rose. You were MVP.
Yay.
Could have
They
done
just
so
sit down on the ground and start drinking acid.
much.
Who's looking haggard?
Me.
I mean, do you want me to heal you?
I mean, how long do we want to wait?
Probably
If
not
we do,
too long.
well, if we do a short rest, I can, on top of my regen, use my hit die.
Is there like any like pathway, any other pathway?
Yeah, I mean the path continued on and up the mountain. This was just a cave that kind of went up and into the mountain, and it really wasn't that deep. It just had a small little stream trickling out of it.
But there's no other like entrance or
Not out
pathway
of
in the
this
cave?
room.
Okay.
No, 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 no. This is you guys can take the time you need to fully check the walls. There are no secret exits or entrances. It's just all
It's
that's in here. It
just a
seems like it was
cave.
some sort of
Neat.
smuggler's den at some point. As you look around, it has that kind of air to it, but as with most of the stuff here, it looks like it's been repaired, but with shit that they didn't really like they're repairing stuff with rusted broken nails, and they're just slapping boards together and wrapping, you know, ropes that are frayed and destroyed around them because the aesthetic doesn't matter. It's just making the stuff stay together.
Well, does anyone need healing? Because
I'm at 30 something eight. I'm at a 30% fit like good vibe right now.
I'll
So
give you a cure wounds at 2nd level.
Yeah, are we gonna take a short rest because I'm at like a 12% vibe?
I mean,
I'll give a cure wounds at 2nd level to you as well.
No, I mean don't do that yet. Because if we are gonna take a short rest, then I
we
can use
could.
everything. And
Might
Technically
as
we
well.
could, but like I don't know if we should spend any more time.
You guys are about 3 hours away from the 24-hour mark of consciousness.
So we're about to get exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
You've got about 3 hours until you're exhausted. It depends on how much left there is of the mountain. You've climbed. Looking out from the mouth of the cliff, you estimate 2/3 of it or so.
We still have a ways to go, and I don't want to reach the mark where we're just gonna end up getting exhausted.
Yeah. Kind of.
okay.
well, I also don't want to be at like 2
I
HP.
mean, yeah. Well, so maybe we
Use the
take what
potion.
make it
The
closer.
potions you got.
I do have portions. Thank you.
Yep, I'm a pop. I'll pop too because I've got like 6. So
Okay.
I'll
The
give
Or like
commons
when
are
we get
just worth 10.
closer.
The graders are worth 20, and it's just a flat plus
And
10.
my acid is worth 12.
Yeah.
now I'm feeling much better.
I'm gonna
Okay,
use 1 on me.
Okay.
so
Drink
about a
fast.
third of my. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
oh gosh.
yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
oh,
I
there you
could.
go.
If we do take a short rest, I could literally pop second wind, regen, hit dice, probably be back
But
to
we
full, and then
shouldn't
get second
spend
wind back.
too much time because a short rest takes an
Yeah.
hour.
We just don't know how far
Okay.
away we are still.
Yeah.
So
if
So
we
we
get
should.
close, if we get closer to the top and we got time, we'll take a short rest then.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So
So you
let's
guys are
continue.
taking potions and continuing. Do you guys want to?
Mhm.
Because we've been going for about 3 hours, and I know we've done longer sessions. I'm totally cool to keep going for another hour or so.
Yeah.
But it's up to you guys.
How's everyone doing? Like, should
I'm
Who's
we?
the
good.
first call?
want to fight
Uh,
dragon?
I'm good. We'll just probably need to take a restroom break first.
It's fine.
Yeah. Why don't we take 5 minutes? Everybody can use the restroom. We'll come back and continue up the mountain.
All right. Break time.
Time to go pee.
Okay. should also use the restroom and get more water. I am here.
Are you? Are you sure?
Okay, 10% here because
I'm back.
the other 90% is my missing sanity.
That makes sense.
So, welcome, Omelet99. Yes, we're on a mountain.
We're on a mountain.
What about wormlings? They're like tiny. Does that count?
Wormlings?
Kate knows what I'm talking about.
I don't.
No,
I think
they're still
beast.
dragons.
Yeah.
Why do they gotta be dragons? They're babies.
I mean, you helped kill unborn babies.
I did, so why can't I be one?
Oh, okay. I now know the conversation.
Did you turn into one of the weird, like, hybrid kids that you've seen?
That would be terrifying.
Trauma reactivates.
Okay. Why are they still dragons? It's a dragon turtle. Why can't they just be turtles? Boo.
You can't have everything.
But I want to be able to go blah.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Everyone in this party except Robert is a caster of some kind. I'm sure if we all put our heads together, we could figure out a way to make that possible.
I mean, if you want a breath attack, I would need
That's
to.
all. That's all I want. I want a breath attack, but it doesn't work with the dragon's breath spell.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Never mind then.
I know. What if I turn into a dragonborn? Can I have a dragonborn breath then?
Don't.
I don't think
No.
polymorph count works like that.
I mean, polymorph doesn't, but I work like that. I don't think I get, class abilities though.
Yeah, race abilities.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
you can lumber it.
if Kid is willing.
I mean, that's pretty much what Robert is. He's technically a human, but he has all these extra stuff.
Okay, no, Edis, you were 100% right.
Oh no,
opportunity.
I'm
No,
fine with
opportunity
doing it the way you
attacks.
want me to.
Yeah, but they do.
double-check.
It does specifically state that they need to see it, not that a hostile creature. It does say that you can see. So
Does that mean
I
he
mean,
gets some of his health back? No, I'm kidding.
no. That's like I said. I'm fine with doing it that way. I just wanted to double check so that like
yeah,
if I
you were
can't
right.
see somebody and they dip, I want to swing back on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely, and absolutely. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
But yeah, like if that's how you want to run it, I'm still fine with it.
It's just you guys use darkness a lot, and I need all the help I can get, man.
No. You're throwing dragons at us.
Yeah, and that's
we already homebrew so much stuff. It's really not that big a deal.
I know.
It's so cool. Like the amount of shit we can get away with. I really don't mind something like that.
yeah, good. Because I love it. I love all the brew. It just keeps a big smile on my face. I think is Robert back?
Yep, I'm here.
Yes, we do have a
Is
Discord.
Ken back?
Or let me just
I'm
mute this for a moment.
All right. Then
Um,
are we ready to continue?
ooh, I'm eating a popsicle.
yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, so getting
It's
murdered
not so
by
much a public Discord. We just have
skeletons and
our own
skeleton
group
dragon somewhere.
Discord. It's
Okay.
called
So as you guys
Rockram.
continue up, are you resuming the same marching order, or are
So-
you changing it?
I think same one.
Yeah, we probably need to keep it because we need Ken to be able to douse,
Ah.
like keep us on the right track, and pretty good to have
Alright.
Robert up front with his serious AC.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. All right then, Ken and Robert, as you guys head up the trail, I need each of you to give me a survival check and a perception check, or one of you can give me both with advantage, or however you want to.
I got +6 in survival and in perception.
Yeah, I guess you'll be the one to do that.
Both of them.
So roll both.
I mean, yeah, I got 5 in perception and survival.
Okay. There's survival. There's perception.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Nice. Well done. All right, so you maintain your footing on the path as it gets treacherous heading up the mountain. It gets narrower and narrower, and it's at points you have to take into a single file line and kind of like skirt along these narrow shelves. It curves around, and again, you can't see more than 30 feet. That's at most maybe 35. But it curves around the side of the mountain and then continues up, widening out into a actually really wide path. It's about probably 30 or 40 feet that you're on right now. And at the edge of your vision, you guys can see a set of stairs heading up into what looks to be some sort of plateau. And just off to the left in the fog, you can see a silhouette of the peak of the mountain. It seems you have arrived.
How's the
Here we
glowing
go.
sword?
I shall check said sword.
Check your sword. It is as intense as you have ever seen it glow. There
Okay,
be
yeah,
dragons here.
Oh yeah, my sword's dragon senses are tingling.
It just starts vibrating.
Here you go. This is what you can see so far.
Okay.
You guys are coming in from down here. at the bottom of the map, there's a small, narrow set of stairs, and then beyond that seems to be an opening, like this rock face kind of leads in and then opens around and then up and to your left, the mountain precipices.
This is screaming bad news, huh?
Nah, seems fine.
So,
You guys can also back, 100 feet or however much you want back. You're about 200 feet from where the path got super narrow along the cliffside, and everything from that point on was pretty flat and wide like this. If you wanted a place to set up for a short rest, I don't know what you wanted to do. I know there was discussion about it.
I mean, how long did it take us to climb up here?
yeah.
Just like an hour?
Okay, about an hour, hour and a half ish.
Okay.
You would know that if dawn were to rise at a normal time here, it'd be about an hour and a half from now. But you've not spent even a day here, so you don't know what rules this place abides.
like he just rolls the hit dice.
Stop stepping
But
on the keyboard, please.
Does that mean if we take a short rest,
Are we
we'll
taking a
have a
short
little
rest?
time before
Well,
we get
I get
exhausted, or if we take the short rest, are we gonna hit that exhaustion point?
If you take a short rest, you'll have about half an hour until you become exhausted.
We don't know how long it'll take for us to actually
So
encounter
climbing
him.
back down may be tricky, but you'd probably be able to get a rest in and battle whatever is up there before you really started to feel the fatigue of the day.
Worth it, I say.
we're taking a short rest.
Taking a short rest.
Yeah, I mean, that gives Eodos his spells back, gives us a chance to heal.
As you guys kind of back away from this to go and get a campsite set up to rest,
I
everybody roll
went
me a
over.
perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. Whoa! I'm rocking it. Why is this blue? Oh, it's because there's a. Okay.
There's a red and
yeah,
a green.
there's a red
That's
and a
pretty
green.
cool, right?
I
Apparently
know.
it's blue now. Hell yeah. It's pretty cool.
I was like, why is it blue? What is going on?
As you guys step away, Aerith and Robert, you both hear a soft. Take all the time you want.
He's taunting
Okay.
us.
Really hot.
It's
I mean,
taunting us.
they tend to do that. Remember what's his red face?
Oh yeah.
He was also an asshole.
Aren't just all chromatics assholes?
Pretty much, yeah.
They're each a different flavor of asshole.
Aw. Why'd you have to pick
Like how
flavor?
there's an each different flavor of element. I try
Yeah,
I try to go along with the flavor thing.
Why flavor?
Yeah, why flavor,
yeah,
guys?
like
You use flavor and asshole like together, and
Right? Why?
Not
a
ideal.
flavorful asshole.
No.
yeah,
No.
like reds are proud assholes. Blues are like
Cinnamon.
authoritative assholes.
I was gonna say
Blacks are submissive
jalapenos.
assholes.
Cool Ranch.
Cool.
And greens are sneaky assholes, and whites are
Peppers.
just dumb assholes.
Yeah,
I
they're
feel like
savage
blacks would be
assholes.
black licorice.
Hell yeah. I love black licorice.
And that confuses and baffles me.
Because it's delicious.
Throw one
Um,
more up, just to get a
Yeah.
little.
Might as well do one more. Try to top off. Nope. Neat.
Ooh.
Alright, so it's another hour.
Close enough.
It was 1 hour of you guys climbing, and then another hour of the short rest. So.
All right, so we gotta any percent this fight.
Yep.
Take any skips you can, no clip, the whole 9 yards.
Alright. Who's ready to kill a lich? Dragon. Whatever.
I mean, on the way back up, I'm gonna ask, do you guys know how to find a phylactery?
Nope. I don't have.
Uh,
I know there's a spell for it to locate objects, but I don't have the spell, and I
You don't
don't
have
know
it.
what it looks like.
I mean, why can't we just use magic?
That's
you can't.
well.
How about we go into this fight and you guys buy me a full minute, okay? 10 rounds.
Dragons are like so like intrinsically linked to like magic itself. I would assume that its soul would be like pretty much like an amalgamation of like magic. So I don't know. That's just theory
Yeah,
I
that's.
got in my head.
Okay, so are we fighting the dragon first?
Yeah,
Yes.
Or are we multitasking where we're fighting the
let's-
dragon while playing hide and go seek?
I mean, he's not gonna just let us walk up and be like, "Hey, can we borrow a cup of phylactery?"
I mean, if you can give me advantage in any way.
Can I offer you a spoonful of death with that?
Yeah.
Fuck off! We're trying to have a conversation.
Shush,
My
you got
bad.
invited.
Because,
I mean,
and if someone wants to put like haste on, like if I can pop haste before we begin,
You don't
how
have
long
haste.
does it's loaded on my ring now.
so we could.
No, what you
if you
have on
want,
your ring are two
Oh,
shields
you're right.
and
It's
counterspell.
counter spell. You're right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
if you guys
held
want,
onto his spell slot.
we
Yep.
could try to sneak up to the dragon just so that I can see it,
It already
and
knows we're
then
here.
fuck around and like buy me a
Find out.
minute, and then
Yeah,
problem solved.
I think that's a good idea. See if the four of us can go all ham on it, and then Rose can try and sneak around.
Think will work. I hate
Huh?
it so much. I hate what you're
Yeah.
gonna try so much.
I know, right? Great.
It's not a bad idea. Like it's plausible.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying like if we wanted to, this is it. This is a idea, and it
I mean,
might or might not work. But I have to.
put in the bottle.
if that's what you want to do, when we get up there before we crisp whatever heal, I'll turn you invisible. I get a free cast of that a day. I can just turn you invisible.
Do you guys think if you're gonna start fighting though that you can survive for a minute?
What are you doing?
They're gonna try and look for the phylactery.
Okay, so we are
No.
playing hide and go seek.
No.
Nope.
I'm going to convince it to give it to us.
Okay. Hold on. How's that worse than my idea I had earlier where we blackmail the dragon?
This is coercion and magical blackmail. This is stronger.
No fair.
Let's just go with that idea.
Okay.
I mean, we could try it. Like I said though, I need to be within 60 feet, and I need to buy a minute of cast time.
I mean, I could go full tank. Oh, no one has bless or shield of faith or any of
I
that
got
stuff.
Bane. You want Bane?
What did Bane do?
The opposite of bless.
No.
On the dragon. On the dragon.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
dragon. Okay, if it was on the dragon, that might work. But I could just stand in front and be annoying.
I could do that. The other one isn't concentration.
I mean, if we can keep its attention on
if you
us.
if you just need a minute, we
Uh-huh.
could try to not start a fight for a
Right?
minute. I'll
That's
turn
what
you
I was-
invisible, and you cast, like, you get somewhere where it's not going to be noticeable immediately, so you can cast. That way, if you break the concentration or break the invisibility, it's won't get you immediately murdered. Maybe we can bullshit with him for a minute.
Yeah.
It's just a
Maybe
minute.
Okay.
talk.
Yeah, let's go with that.
All right. Yeah.
can always
Heart to
try it.
heart. Me and him are so similar. We can have a heart to heart.
Yeah, similar.
Maybe he'll convince me that I can write him.
He'll convince you.
Wait, no, I'll convince him that he will let me write him. I don't do good English.
All right, so you guys
I'm
finish your
down.
short
I'm down.
rest. Sounds like a plan. You can
Is
go
it a good
ahead.
one? Probably not. But
How
we'll
would
find out.
you approach?
I
As you
think
head back-
if we get close to it, I think that's when Edo should cast invisible on Rose.
Yeah, because I just have to be able to see it within 60 feet.
Okay. So
I
before you
mean,
even
I
get to the map, then
can Cape of Montebac you wherever the hell you want. Technically.
You have to know where we're going,
No.
otherwise you might go off of the side of the mountain.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could just yeet yourself in a direction.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying when we go in there.
I mean, I don't. All right, here's the thing. Because invisibility is up to an hour. I could go ahead and throw that shit on you before we even walk up to that man.
Does it
Oh, yeah,
does
do
it
that.
go away when I start casting the spell or when I finish the spell?
The spell ends
It,
for a target that attacks or casts
Act
the
or
spell.
cast, yeah. So you're
Yeah.
gonna wanna try to get somewhere that he won't immediately notice you when you start.
I can try.
Or if he does, we'll just body block.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I get one free one of these.
But otherwise, if we just go up and start talking to him, I can just start. And he won't notice I'm doing it.
Oh, okay. So just casually have conversation, no invisibility, do it. Okay. I mean, if you think you can get away with it that way, I'd say.
I just don't know if I could hide, and if I start casting and it drops and he sees me, that pretty much means fight.
Okay.
I mean, we're
Well,
gonna
So
fight it anyway.
yeah. I'm
yeah,
kind of
but
like.
this would help, maybe.
Well, I say we go with your plan, and if we have to fight, we fight.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ken, roll me Arcana or Nature, either one.
Arcana.
Oh, I was like, where's the roll?
So you don't know the range on it, but you do know that similar to your friend Robert, dragons don't need to see in order to know where you are.
Yeah.
You've seen it with all of them. They've all been able to perceive through any sort of obfuscation, and you would know from what Bahamut told you that most dragons, if not all, have some sense of blind sight. Once they hit a certain age, their senses become acute enough to be able to hear even the most subtle of movements.
That's why I'm not
Well,
sure the invisibility thing would work, because I'm not particularly stealthy. I'm not stealthy, but if we just go up and if we can bullshit talk with him just for 1 minute.
It's worth a try.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of it, we're gonna fight regardless.
Mhm.
So if you can make it easier, even a
Let's
little bit,
all
that's great.
let's also all not be in a small group. Or clump
But-
together because I
But
mean,
clumping.
but what?
But clumping. It's so much fun.
No.
Yeah.
You
Uh-huh.
No.
I'm kidding.
A dragon can breathe on us.
I know. We fought a lot of them. Either way, okay.
I'm tired. Let's just do this.
We're gonna go up. We're gonna try to bullshit it with him for at least 1 minute, and hopefully, yeah.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a minute. What's the worst that could happen?
Right?
It's
1
not
minute
like
of
we
chatter.
could die in a minute. Now that I said it.
So
Yeah.
as you guys approach, nothing really much different. It's this you don't hear or see anything up till this point. Nothing changes as you guys walk up towards the stairs. Where do you go from here? You are in control of your tokens.
Definitely on plan, not clump up though. That's probably a great idea.
Yeah.
B
Get
formation,
us,
go.
Robert,
get us
as
gonna
you step
hey close
in,
the wall.
is anybody trying to stay hidden?
Mm,
I mean,
I'm not.
if King told us that they can
Or
Right.
just have an
sense
innate
us.
sense,
And that
yeah,
might
I'm
put us
not.
on the wrong foot to start.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
No, go ahead.
I was gonna make a joke. What did Doctor Strange say when he's like, "I've come to bargain" or something?
Oh my god.
Immediately
Your
gets
mama.
smacked.
Draco
I've come to
Lich.
bargain.
I've come to bargain.
Immediately just
Oops.
gets killed.
Yeah, right. I'm sure that won't happen.
Oh, totally.
You head up. The plateau levels out ahead of you, Robert, at the top of the stairs, but from your angle, you can't see much more. Roll me a perception check, Robert.
I'm usually fairly decent at these,
Hi.
but now that I said something,
You're still
Are you
fairly
so good?
decent at them.
Not bad.
Yay.
You do hear what sounds like a slight shifting of stone up and to your left.
okay,
Like
I think
this
he's on
way.
the left.
Meow, Dante.
Uh,
Just slowly inch forward.
Can we talk?
Do
Hey
you shout
yo,
out, "Can
I've
we
come
talk?"
to bargain.
hey yo, one undead to another. Can we talk?
Sure. And as you step up to the top of the stairs, Robert, uh, at the edge of your vision, you see a shifting of what looks like stone at first, until it reveals itself to be bone. This massive dragon skull, completely flayed down to the bone, with only specks of flesh and scale along its cheek and neck and down its side. It lifts itself up on these large skeletal arms and kind of shakes itself. And you can see these massive, tattered, bony wings stretching out over his shoulders.
Alright,
What would you like to talk about?
the second I can see him, can I start?
Sure. Roll me
Okay,
a perception check. He's kind of at the edge of your vision from where here. I'm trying to reveal it. Give me 1 second.
yeah,
I was
Roll
gonna
20's
say,
being a bung.
right.
I see blackness.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I should make a TikTok video and tag
Call him out.
Roll20. Call him out on it.
There he is.
Cool.
Oh boy. Oh, you
And
gotta
he
get
kind of
closer.
like shifts, and you roll me a perception, Rose.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
Gotten to here.
Okay. Let's see. Say you'd have to probably get to 5 feet closer to him, like right here-ish, and then he'd be just at the edge of what you can see in the fog. You can see these two pinpoints of blue crackling light that are his eyes, and this massive horn as he kind of stretches his head forward towards Robert and looks between each of you. Welcome. So good to see you. And you're gonna try casting?
Yeah, I'm going to Metamagic's silent spell or subtle spell.
I was about to ask about that. I was just like, do you need a subtle spell it?
I do, and I'm going to.
Okay.
And then I will. Then
All
as
right,
we
all right.
talk, I'm going
I
to.
forgot about subtle spell. I was like, oh, he's gonna know you're casting, but no. Okay. He kind of looks between all of you, and he looks back to Robert. Welcome to my domain.
I'm reading what it does.
Yeah.
I'm also going to right before it goes off. I want to use my bonus action to do something.
You're gonna unsettling words it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Understood. So for the next minute, we can have a
Yep.
short conversation.
Yep.
um, during which time you guys can kind of position yourselves how you would like. He watches you warily and probably won't let anyone get within any closer than what you get right there.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
Before he
Sorry.
starts like, he kind of like growls at you. But Rose, you're just sort of standing there, just sort of staring, doing this entirely in your head.
Yep.
He looks to Robert. What do you want?
I'm curious. Did you know of a wizard, sorcerer, necromancer guy named Thune?
I know of him. Why?
I'm just curious, as I was familiar with Thune, and he's the reason I am Mr. Bony Boy.
He kind of like sniffs at you. There is something different about you. Not much of a meal there. Though your energy should prove delicious.
We could talk about eating later. Like, how did you become a lich? I'm curious.
It was my desire. And at this point, the Gaius spell goes off.
Yes.
So roll me a d10
Oh, for the unsettling.
for the
Yes.
unsettling words.
8.
Yeah.
Yes.
8. All right, I'm gonna screenshot this because it's amazing.
Oh, please, please, please.
Oh.
Oh my
Is it an
god.
18? Tell
He
me
has
it's
to
an
beat a
18.
He's got to beat a 19
He rolls a
and
19.
plus 8.
27
Oh
minus
no.
8,
Did it not?
19.
Ah,
As your spell attempts to
no.
he's looking at Robert and he looks over at you as your unsettling words go off and
Alright.
he is going to use his necrotic breath. I
Okay.
need actually hold on. I actually have a
I thought
overlay
we
for
were being
this.
friendly.
You were until you tried to
Uh-huh.
Gaius the man.
I didn't know what she was doing.
Nope, but you're
I am
gonna
innocent in
pay
this
for the
matter.
actions of your teammates because that's what happens
Hooray!
when you let them do things. Yep. Robert, Ken, and Rose, please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
At
And I need
least,
everyone to
at
roll me
least,
initiative.
at least we short rested.
Yeah. That was so
See those
close.
hands
Okay,
go up
man.
like, whoa.
I did think about
Easy.
one of the
Fail.
spells that I
Fail.
have. Sorry, I rolled it. I rolled an initiative.
Of course.
I'm so sad it was so close.
8, Ken. I know it was. It was so close.
Damn it! I should have used Mind Sliver because that would have been another 1d4 minus off of its save.
Damn. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Would have burned a legendary.
Yeah, he probably just would have saved it.
Yeah, he probably would have.
Hey. Well, he
That's
could still
true. I
avoid
didn't
his
think about
dragon breath. The low initiative isn't bad.
that.
Okay. 20. Ken saves. So,
That's what
as
we
the
needed.
pulse of necrotic energy erupts from the mouth of this massive Dracolich, Rose and Robert, you both take 44 points of damage.
Ugh.
Ken, you take 22 points of necrotic damage.
Neat.
Yikes.
I
And
just
then
got it all back.
nobody rolled above 20. And as that breath goes off, he and roars into the sky. Let's see. It's a D6. Sure, why not? It's going to be 4. Ooh,
2.
22, yes.
Okay.
I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw as skeletal hands pull themselves up from the ground and attempt to
Okay.
grab you by the ankles.
No! God damn it.
Why?
Oh my god, please don't let me be the. Okay. I was like, please don't let me be the only one that fails.
All right. Oh, okay. I rolled really, really bad on the damage, so there's that.
Aren't you
As long as
happy
I'm
that you're
still
able to
alive.
use layer actions now?
I've been so wanting to do this, and nobody rolled above 20, so it's the very first thing that happens. It's great.
Wah wah.
Okay, so Ken, Eodos, and Rose, you all pass and manage to pull your feet out of the way, taking no damage and not being grappled. Aerith and Robert, you are currently grappled to the ground, and you both take 5 cold damage as these skeletal hands reach up and hold your feet onto the surface. Eodos, it's now your turn.
My
I
AC
mean,
is so useless.
I like the sound of cold damage because this is like the 5th session in a row that I've completely forgotten to change the element of the armor. But yeah, I mean, not so hot, but I guess first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and throw my X-Blade Curse on this bad boy. Let's go
All
ahead and get
right,
the up and running. Bonus action.
got that going.
Uh, can't really. I guess I'll get right here. That way I can back Robert up if he comes running in, and I'll just now launch a 2-click Eldritch Blast at him.
All right, roll for it. 21, that hits. 13 does not.
Well, they're both just
Oh, 18 and 26. Okay, 26 hits. Got it.
the
Got it.
3.
3 force damage.
Oh wait, I forgot. I literally just put up the Hexblade curse, so it's actually 7 total.
7.
Does
Got
the
it.
18 not hit?
No.
Oh.
It's a fucking
Ugh.
Dracula, my boy.
All
It's
right.
good to ask. Get a basis as to where it is.
All right, let's see. So, and then nobody's within range of it, but at the end of Eidos' turn, it's going to use 2 of its legendary actions to lift into the air.
Of
You
course
hear
it
this,
does.
Don't like
and it
that.
flies over to here
No, bitch.
and repositions itself next to, actually it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there. Okay, cool. Goes there, and that's all it's going to do for its legendary action. Rose, it's your turn.
God damn it.
Well, sorry, I was trying to help Robert out, and he just completely walked away.
I know.
Okay.
It's my favorite thing to do with dragons is fly away from you guys. I fucking love it. It's so great.
I love you.
got a whistle.
I'm polymorph myself now.
Okay, what are you polymorphing into?
Dinosaur!
Dinosaur.
What type of
Oh.
dinosaur?
Big dinosaur.
A big dinosaur. Okay.
I don't know how to link it, but
T-Rex.
yeah.
Go chomp his skeletal throat.
Yes.
Rose
And
goes,
because I really need more hit points.
I think I read about one of these in a book one time and they're really cool. Rose Rex erupts onto the
Yay.
battlefield.
Yay! I'm gonna roll my hit points now because it's more than 20, which is what I have right now.
I mean, you have the T-Rex's hit points. Do you just want to use the standard?
Yeah,
or do
you
you want
have
to
the
roll
average, or if you wanted to
either
roll.
take. He either has 136, or because I was just
Or
about to
if I
give
roll
you the
terrible.
T-Rex as.
Right? I accidentally already did it, but it's not rolling. Hey, perfect!
Hey!
Perfect.
You rolled 6
Almost
more.
right. At that level, the statistical average is just what you get.
Yep. Hell yeah, let's go.
All right. You should have full control over the T-Rex token now.
Yee.
So, action to turn into a T-Rex. Rose turns into a massive lizard and runs at the dragon.
Do I still get to make attacks at all, or is that
No,
because I
it's
used
your
my action?
yeah, it's your action
Okay.
to transform. Yeah.
And I assume I cannot be a Bard Rex.
No, you lose all your class abilities when
Yeah.
you transform.
Then I run up underneath him and go yang 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 yang.
Okay. It's nothing to roll for nyang 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 nyang.
Yep.
All right. Then Aerith, it's your turn. Sorry, I'm trying to add you in as a T-Rex.
Hell yeah.
So we can keep track.
I'm
Bonus
so
action,
excited.
I'm gonna Blade Song. And then I'll use Mirror Image.
Okay, so Blade Song, Mirror Image, get those buffs rolling.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do?
Well, I can't break out because I used my actions.
Ah, that's true. You have no movement.
I have no movement.
You is grappled. I'm going to put a.
I is grappled. Trying to find a good snail. Oh, I was like,
Snails.
I'm also trying to find a good icon for Mirror Image.
Yeah, that's usually the one. Okay. End of Aerith's turn. Legendary action against the T-Rex. I rolled a 2, so that's a 15.
No, it hits.
Hits you. He
I have bad AC
spins
as a T-Rex.
and hits you for 12 bludgeoning damage with his tail. He's like,
Come on, that's an itch.
oh. And you need to roll a concentration check.
Oh no.
With the T-Rex's
With the
constitution.
T-Rex, it's gone.
Well, he's got a better constitution than I do.
Yeah,
so...
it should be good. It's +4.
Yeah. Roll a d20 plus 4.
I'm gonna get another popsicle.
10.
Okay, that does it. Barely. You keep from. Yeah. All right.
Yo.
Well, next is going to be his turn. Uh.
All right,
Oh,
Robert, you got to break out of that grapple quick.
that's what the dice say. I need Tyrannosaurus Rose, grappled Robert, and Eodos to make me dexterity saving throws as he pulls his head back and a
Is this
crackling.
a legendary or is it Robert's
No.
turn first before his turn?
Oh, it is Robert's turn. I'm sorry.
Ye-
That was my bad. Robert.
Oh, thank God. I was going to be like, what? I'm going to
No, no,
just
no.
die
I
before I
looked at
can
the
even do
initiative
anything.
tracker wrong. I don't know what I was looking at. It is your turn. Please go ahead.
All right.
You can
Cape
attempt to break free by using one of your actions.
does Cape of the Montebank just...
It would just work.
Yeah, it
Yep.
would work.
Put on out.
Teleport on top of my head. Get him.
That'd be hilarious if I had the mounted part.
Right?
Not the
You're so
combatant,
glorious.
but I do not. Is it's an action or is it a bonus action for
It's
the
an
Cape of
action.
is this all
120
three?
feet. Wait,
Oh, wait,
120?
What? Should be
Huh?
500. Dimension door is 500 feet.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
500?
Dimension
I'm
Door is
thinking of something
500
else.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I can just teleport wherever in the arena. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you can
Uh,
see up to 30 feet out from you, and then you could say, I'm going to eat myself 50 feet forward and see how far that goes.
well, I do kind of want to stay hidden because I want to. My plan is to use haste. I don't have haste. Never mind. What am I doing? But nah. Ah.
I
Damn
know
it.
we ruined you. I'm sorry.
I know. Okay. I do still want to. Am I able to teleport like behind here for like around? Because I'm like one shot away from dying.
Right?
Yeah, if you want to teleport to there using the cape, sure. It will pull you out of the skeleton man dance, and you are no longer bound to the ground by the hands.
Can someone make him tiny so that I can eat him?
I think
What
she's the only
happened,
one who
Moji
has the
Juice?
spell.
All right, so
You're
what I'm hearing is Rose polymorphed to be eaten and now wants to eat something else. Rose
Yes.
is really into vor, and I don't like it.
Right.
Haven't
Then
you
I'm
ever wanted to
using
eat a dragon?
Second wind.
wind. Yeah,
No.
second wind. I really
Anything
need
else
it.
you want to do?
Am I hidden here? Ish. Because
You
I
don't
don't
Well,
know
I
know.
what
mean,
it's
covered.
called or.
I
Yeah,
mean, you have cover from him. There's a big rock between you and him, but whether or not you're hidden, you don't know.
Don't
You
forget,
know.
Kid did tell us that he knew that dragons kind of have an ability
Okay.
to know
Well,
where you are.
it's more a matter of is he willing to go behind a rock to attack me or
You'll
attack
find
you
out.
guys?
He's
It's about to be his turn.
he has a
All
fucking
right.
dinosaur in his face.
Ah!
That is my turn
That's your
because
turn.
I
Okay.
want all my actions for.
Then, which armor are you in right now?
I'm currently in defensive.
Defense. Cool. I need Rose, Tyrannosaurus Rose, and Eodos to please make me a dexterity saving throw as a bolt of blue crackling lightning forms at the base of his throat, and and it erupts out towards you guys.
Oh my god, it's a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
D10. It's almost like he's necrotic and lightning.
Uh-uh.
Okay. You both take 46 points of damage as the lightning bolt cracks through both of you and into the stone behind you, Eodos. He's then going to use his claw attack.
Man, I would love to fire back, but the fact that he's electric means I can't. You win this round.
Nah.
And then with his second attack, he slashes out at the T-Rex, and you take another 19 points of slashing damage.
I'm not even gonna get to bite him.
That is his turn. And it's your turn.
Well, I guess we're going all out. Pull out the sword.
It
Activate
is.
dragon.
It is almost vibrating in your hand at the proximity to such a powerful dragon. The sword operates now as a +2, and so you have that against this guy for the entire fight, and it seems very, very thirsty for blood.
All right. While that's happening, I'm activating dragon trigger.
All right.
Just going all out on this one, or as
All
much
right.
as I can anyway.
You still have your bonus action and an attack. Are you an infiltrator or defensive?
Oh, yep, Guardian.
Guardian. Cool. Guardian mode. So you have your bonus action and you have one attack with your sword still.
You're swinging. Two hands.
No, unfortunately, a
Oh
12
no.
doesn't hit. Or
I guess that's it then.
so you run up, you slash out. He pulls his claw out of the way and looks down at you and just smiles. Interesting. You
Not-
are full of secrets.
Not that it helps, but it's technically a 13 because it's a +2 weapon.
It is. Yeah, I look
It
at that.
doesn't matter.
Yeah. But that is your turn. All right. Now, do the lair actions change?
What?
Oh.
No.
As a
I'm
new
the only
lair
one
action
still
goes
grappled.
off.
Uh-oh.
You are no longer grappled, Aerith, as
Oh,
his
yay.
skeleton hands
But now you're gonna
release and pull back
I know
into
I'm
the
gonna die.
ground.
Oh no, no, don't laugh.
Don't do that.
Don't do
Don't do
that.
that. He kind of like, at the start of the lair action, Robert, a familiar sensation comes over you as you are plunged into darkness. A bubble 40 feet in diameter, pinpointed up in this corner at what looks like the mouth of a cave, spreads out
Oh, sorry.
and encompasses you entirely.
Oh, good.
It doesn't do any damage right now, but it kind of doesn't feel great. And you find yourself completely in darkness.
That could be where the phylactery
Nah.
is.
You want me to go look for it while blind?
You're partially blind.
Oh god, no.
It's not all the way out there. He's
Okay.
not hitting himself with it because he doesn't want to deal with that. It's centered at the mouth of a cave that's kind of obscured by the blowing winds and fog here. But that's going to be the lair action. So next is Eodos.
All right. So get right here. Bonus action. Turn my tattoos on. So I got my
Okay.
15-foot range now.
Pulse of energy from your tattoo.
And I guess I've got 15. Can I swing around Ken?
Yeah. He's big enough you can swing over Ken and try to hit him. Got them noodle arms.
Well,
Oh, no.
there's a fourth step for my fate ring.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, no. That's better.
23 hits. Yes. All right. 36. Nice. Slash out as he's pulling his claw back from Ken's attack. You clip it along one of his like massive hands. It's almost as big as you are. He seems not to enjoy what you bring to the table. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. That was all my movement on my
He's gonna make another tail attack at the T-Rex because it's terrifying. That's a natural one.
I want to bite you.
Yeah, he swings out at you, and as you're getting ready for your bite, he goes right under your head and misses you entirely. It's his legendary. And it is now the Tyrannosaurus's turn.
You get to bite.
No.
I like how you wiggled it.
18. I don't know how far I can move. I think 50. Oh shit! I can get on the other side.
You're running through to the other side of his space.
Isn't he still in the air?
No, he
No,
landed.
He
No?
flew up
Oh,
and
shit.
landed onto the ground.
Well, with 50 feet, can I still get over on the other side?
Yeah, with 50 feet you can. You kind of have to circle over Ken and Aerith.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Stop.
But yeah, you can get over there. Actually, the map can continue on to
Yeah,
just
there we go.
Perfect. But you
It's
can
like,
be
oh god,
flanking.
oh god, oh god.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ah.
Ah, bite.
We just have like a random glass of water and it's just vibrating. Ripples.
Wow, it's terrible.
Oh,
You have advantage. You're flanking.
Oh shit, I do.
get it, girl. Get it,
Slightly not. It's still
No.
not great.
lizard.
Unfortunately, it doesn't hit. You have your tail attack, right?
Yeah. Eh.
Yes!
That'll hit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Whack.
Where is it? Okay.
Nice.
I was like, where is it?
26. All right. As you bite out at it, it pulls out of the way. No, I will feed on
Bitch slap.
you. And then you crack it along the face with your tail, and he's like, anything else you want to do?
No, you. And I waved my tiny little stumpy arms at him.
Right, end of your turn, he's going to use another attack action to try to hit you again.
No.
I mean, it's burning his legendary stuff.
It's fair.
That's a 17 to hit.
Yep.
It's also 22 points of damage from his tail. He's, I can do that too. He cracks you across the face with it. Aerith, it's your turn. There's a kaiju battle happening.
I'm gonna get right there. I'm gonna use
Okay.
my bonus action to activate Spirit Shroud and Radiant.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack with my rapier.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just like making sure everything. It's 20 hit?
20 does not hit.
Fuck.
No.
You
Yikes.
lunge out, and he just moves out of the way, just misses.
Oh no.
I'm gonna oh, I should have Blade Song up. I'm gonna Radiant Blade, extra attack.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know why I went there. Fuck.
Oh, unfortunately, to hold. Anything else you want to do?
That's my turn.
All right. Final legendary action. Break this polymorph. 22 to hit for another 11 bludgeoning damage.
I'm still a T-Rex.
You're still a
Fuck
T-Rex.
you.
Robert, it's your turn. You find
All
yourself in darkness. I need you to make me.
There it is.
Hold on. No, it's not even a saving throw. You
Oh.
take
no.
What?
21 points of damage as you start yourself in this cloud of necrotic darkness that's emanating from the mouth of his cave.
Well, what's the point of me healing?
So you didn't die.
Sorry.
Pretty much.
What would you like to do?
No, I had a question. Oh, I messed that up. For right here, would I have advantage due to T-Rex?
Well, you wouldn't be able to get all the way there because it's 5 feet to go from your square to here.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's this.
Oh wait,
this,
well, Aerith is
this,
there now, so
boom.
I could probably. Oh, that
Yeah.
works.
If you got right there, you would definitely have flanking with Aerith.
Right here, or
Right here.
Right here.
If you were
where
right
you're
here,
out
you'd have to be right here.
to be
Right.
out of.
oh yeah.
The black cloud of pain and death. There
Well,
you go.
you can make it because
Yep.
Just barely.
And I'm offensive stance. Everything offense.
Okay.
I would like to exit shirt.
Okay.
Get
I need to turn on a bunch of different buttons.
Fuck them up, dude. This
Fuck it
thing
up.
seems like
Six
it's pretty
attacks.
dangerous.
Fuck this shit
it
up.
doesn't matter. Actually, it means I don't have haste. I might as well just rage along with.
Okay. So you roar into your rage, letting out a spooky skeleton roar.
Spooky,
Dude.
scary skeleton.
But
And
that works out because you don't even get your like blunt attack while you're in offense, right? So that's perfect.
No,
But
I can't get it, but I might as well rage because rage gives me more damage. So 1, 2. I
Hey.
see
Oh,
Oh
something
hell
right-
yeah! Look at that.
hell yeah.
Yes. I'm bad at numbers. 1, 2,
That was 3.
3.
3.
You have action surge running, so you get 4 total.
One more.
And your crit, so
Okay.
whatever that blunt one is also a regular halberd.
Well, he used his bonus action to rage.
Wait.
Yeah.
Once I get
Yeah.
5 because I'm in offensive stance.
You do have the extra attack with offensive.
Four.
Every single one of those
Yeah.
hits.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
yes.
Fuck them up.
Let's add menacing attack because might as well try and make a dragon scared of me to the crit. So be scared of me, please.
Please.
And then 2, 3. I keeps moving the dice on the screen. Stop! Oh my god.
I turned off the dice.
Well,
Yeah.
The dice were never on for me. Like,
Yeah, you have
weird.
to turn them on manually.
Right, so that's all 5 with a menacing strike.
oh, sorry. What?
One,
Wait.
two, three,
No, one of them has
4.
them on. One of them doesn't.
Yeah, one of them
Just
has your superiority die.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 attacks I'm counting.
Yeah.
The one up
Okay.
top. Too.
Yeah. So there's
Oh,
5.
I missed it.
And
Okay.
you only had the one menacing attack, right?
Yes. I only put menacing on the crit.
He rolled a natural 20 on his
Ah,
saving
son of a
throw.
bitch.
But he burned a
But-
20. That could have been an attack. So there's that.
That's
And it's also
true.
still a fuck ton of damage too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
Pull out your
I
calculator.
can't use disarming on him because he's not carrying anything.
Drop your arms.
No need to use precision.
131 points of damage.
Good. And I don't think I can trip him because he's too big.
I mean, look, even though the effects can't kick in, you can still use them.
For the extra damage.
Do a little bit of
Yeah,
extra damage.
if you just want extra damage.
Okay, well, so that is 1, 2, 3. So I can use 3 more.
Sure,
I'll just
go for it.
roll 3d8. 3d8. Hey, pretty good.
146 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
You have messed him up pretty bad, and as you're carving into him, there's a faint blue pulse that you can see deep within the breastplate of it. He's not happy with you. Anything else you want to do?
He's not happy
Uh,
with Theodos. He's not happy with Robert.
I think the crystal's in his chest or whatever the fuck you call it.
Phylactery.
That thing.
All right. And of your turn, his final legendary action, he's going to hit. Let's see, who do you want to hit with the tail? Oh, there's so many options.
I have resistance now, so
Robert
yes.
hit with the tail. That is a 15 to hit. That does not hit, Robert.
Hell
Actually, no,
yeah.
you have an AC of
Well,
15 because
yeah, I
you're
have
an
an AC of
offensive
15 now.
stance.
Oh,
I
You're
mean,
in
you
full
still
offense,
have
so that
shield.
does
You
hit.
can burn that.
No, I don't. I use my reaction to gain another attack. I have no
Yep.
reactions.
Yep, he has no
Yeah.
reaction this turn.
Oh,
12
okay.
bludgeoning damage as the tail comes and cracks into you, knocking you into the rock behind you.
Did you have it?
6
Rage.
bludgeoning damage, you're right.
Ah.
Raging skeleton.
All right, and then it comes up to his turn. Let's see. What does the dice say?
His speed is reduced by 10. Spirit Shroud, bitch.
Okay. That's fair.
He's like, okay, I wasn't going anywhere anyways.
I'm just making sure.
He's in a target-rich environment right now.
I know.
Yeah, he's going to. Yeah, he gets his. Okay. Eodos and Ken, make me a Constitution saving throw. You're getting hit with all of these brass Eodos.
Oh no. Dodge.
Evade it.
Yeah, right. Except it's a con save.
I
not
know.
definitely.
Not good for
Uh-oh.
D12. Then. Ken, you save. So Ken, you
Aw.
take 14 points of damage.
Yeah.
Eodos, you take 28 points of damage
Oh.
As
from
bad as it
his
could be.
necrotic breath as it.
not pretty bad.
Yeah, but not as
And
bad
then
as it could be.
Like,
Gonna-
I'm single digit mad right now. It's pretty bad.
Oh, no.
swipe down at Robert for another 6 slashing damage, and that is after the halved.
Okay.
And that is his turn. Ken, it's your turn.
I was muted. Am I flanking?
You are flanking with a Tyrannosaurus Rex, yes.
Oh. Click this on. No. Yes.
25
Yeah,
does hit. Yeah, the 16 does not, unfortunately.
yeah.
17. 11 or 12 slashing damage, and as your sword cuts into him, there's a flash from it. And it seems to draw something out of the bone as it carves across him into the sword. There's like this wisp of deep blue energy that drifts into it. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Dragon trigger. Since I'm a dragon trigger, I get temp HP.
Yep,
I think it's the same amount as defensive field.
I think so. I think it's your level.
Okay, yeah. So
9, and then your bonus action. Anything you want to do with that?
I'll pop a true strike at him.
Okay, so you get True Strike ready. Your sword now glowing with this extra
Other light.
energy. Let's see if
Shoot. I'm sorry.
no, you're
Can
good.
I add booming blade to that first hit?
Sure, sure. I'll let you do
Okay.
that. Go ahead and you can throw the D8 on there.
So it's just the 1d8 until he moves.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If he
Okay.
moves, he's
If he
Right.
moves.
as was said, he is in a target-rich environment right now.
I mean, might as well.
Another 2 damage.
Extra
Got it.
damage.
God, we're getting all 3 of the really, really
It's
cool.
something. Hey, I'm taking whatever I can get.
Yep.
Okay. End of that turn. The legendary action once again changes.
Layer.
Ah,
Or not legendary, the lair action.
ah.
He does actually have all his back. So
No, he
first
doesn't.
things, legendary action. He's gonna swing out at the Tyrannosaurus Rex with his tail. That's a 32. That definitely hits for
Nah.
24 damage. Still a T-Rex.
That's so sweet.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh
Oh
my
god,
goodness.
no.
All right. Next thing, lair action changes. This time, Aerith, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
Cause.
Oh, it's still a fail.
No, actually, the lair actions have a different DC.
Did I say
So
it?
as the pit of darkness pulls itself back into the cave, you feel the ground beneath you start to crumble, and this entire square that you're in gives way into a 60-foot deep pit that is 5 feet to the side. And as it starts to crumble away, you jump to this location and manage not to fall down that.
Hell yeah,
Hey, look,
dude.
now you're flanking with Robert too.
That's a bad zone. That's a nothing.
That's the bad
No.
zone. That's the no square.
No square.
That's a big hole right now.
Aw, Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Is
okay,
this
cool.
still
So that's
considered flanking?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
okay.
you're flanking with Robert.
Essentially, if you guys ever want to be able to draw flanking, you need to draw a line from you to another token through 2 parallel sides. So that or that.
Okay.
But if you're like
Okay.
here and here, that's not a parallel side. So that's not flanking.
But it would still count as flanking if it was like that.
Here and here. Or here and there. Yeah.
Okay.
The corners
Okay.
are their own special case where they're
Okay.
super flanking. But okay, that is the lair action. Eonos, it's your turn.
No.
I mean, I'm almost dead, so no reason
done.
to worry about it now. If I get here, am I flanking with Rose?
You are.
Well, let's see if I can land a shot.
Get him. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, 12. No, a 25 does hit.
yes.
Ooh, 47 damage. All right. Anything on your bonus action?
Nothing is really gonna help me, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I'll drink a potion.
Okay. Common or which
Yeah,
size?
2d4, right?
Yep, 2d4 plus 2. End of Eodos's turn. I need everybody around me to make a dexterity saving throw. And Ken, please roll me 2d8 damage as your booming blade goes off.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Yeah.
also have
no.
booming blade on.
You have booming blade? Oh, you did. Okay, so roll me another 2d8. That's 2 sets of booming blade. Just.
Oh, nope, I'm prone.
Normal. Yeah.
My bad.
That's neat.
11, and an 8.
Man, if I would
Fail,
have hit
fail,
him with my
fail,
Radiant Blade.
fail. Tyrannosaurus Rex, fail. Okay,
Yeah.
and then Ken 2d8.
He did. It was the.
Oh,
Oh
that's
no,
right.
no,
Okay,
never mind,
so
never mind,
minus.
never mind. No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
no.
he
No,
got
he
it. He
did.
got it.
He
He got it.
did.
He got. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
It was
I
very
was
poor.
looking. I was looking at
Unfortunately.
two
Okay,
different
well,
enemies.
it's super unfortunate because I rolled max damage on his wing attack. So
Ah.
everybody fails and is knocked prone,
Yeah.
and everybody takes 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm out.
Yeah,
Kind of figured.
as he
19. Oh, it's bludgeoning. I get half.
yeah. So you take 9.
I got knocked out and back to Rose because I
Rose
ran
takes
out of hit
17
points.
points.
17.
Put the Rose token back on.
Oh, that's not good.
You guys see
Number
his.
3.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Didn't mean to do that.
Ah,
Yeah. What was
you
your
deleted those?
initiative again?
11.
Shit.
11.
Okay.
That's weird. It's still showing the 11 in the turn order. Okay, now it's gone.
That's
Yeah. It was gone for me. So. Okay. So then that was his. So that was after Iodos's turn. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Okay. So next is Rose.
well,
You've been erupted from your
well,
T-Rex form.
that changes things.
He is looking really messed up. Like he is starting to seriously flag. And as he flew away, he was like dragging the arm that Robert fucked the shit out of. That whole like right side of him is like "Ugh," as he's moving through the space. So you guys are making good progress. If you were afraid,
Boy.
he has flown out of your vision though. You can't see him anymore.
I can't see him at all.
Yeah, you can see just past Ken, and then the fog kind of encompasses him.
Oh boy. Well. Yeah, I don't want to go any closer because I don't want to be in range of
Things.
exploding things.
Okay.
Honestly, so I don't need to see him. Just needs to be within 60 feet.
What are you using?
I'm gonna use a 3rd level Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. So a wisdom save.
That was terrible.
Oh my god.
23 on the save, so he
Ah.
takes half damage
Yeah.
and doesn't run. Okay, so 6 damage.
Don't run
You hear
further away.
this
And then,
deep, breathy, almost empty laugh.
as a bonus action, can I summon my Chakram and try to hit him even though I can't see him, just at disadvantage? Or because I did a spell, actually.
Yeah, because it was a leveled spell, you can't actually summon your chakram. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will give Eodos a Bardic Inspiration.
I'm unconscious, so you actually.
I know.
Use it. You could use it on death saves. You
On
could use
death
it on
saves.
literally everything.
That's
Maybe
I
Just as a
didn't. I
note.
didn't think it would work. I mean, I'll take it if you
Yeah.
want to. I guess.
As a note, Rose, you do not need to see the enemy. It just needs to be within 5 feet of the weapon. So if you just threw the weapon out there at the edge of your vision, it would be able to hit him.
I just don't know if I can.
You can't do it this turn because you've already cast Dissonant Whisper, but for future, in case you were curious.
Okay, and then I don't know if it works on Eodos because it says you have to be able to hear me.
Oh,
He is unconscious, so.
Right.
But somebody could do medicine. Pick him up.
I have a better idea.
Yeah.
I'll give it to Aerith because if you do healing on him, I think it'll add to that.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Then Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to Healing Light, and I'm using both, and I'm using two of the d6s on Eodos.
Add a
God
d10
damn it. And a
if you want to
d10.
use the Bardic Inspiration.
Um,
You can use it on literally everything. Damage, healing,
I can,
roses is
but not
very
yet.
versatile.
I am gonna get up to. Fuck. Here, you know what? Fuck it. And I'm going to cast a level 2 Cure Wounds on him.
Right. Use
Now
Spirit
I'm
Book
gonna
Shroud,
use
right?
the d10.
There you go. Another 3. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah,
I
15.
suppose.
I appreciate it. He's coughing up blood, but he's like,
5, 10. That's my movement. I can't use anything else now. That's my turn.
Okay.
Because I was
And you
prone, I
have
had to use
Spirit
half.
Shroud, right?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a concentration. Let's
Oh
make sure
shit, you're
that you...
right.
I mean, I
I
forgot
have
it was
advantage on
there.
that.
So you do.
Da, 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 da. Does that save?
That does
Depends
maintain
on-
your concentration, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, depends
Yeah,
on how
'cause you
much
took,
damage
like...
you take.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I took
that did it.
19 from the
So
bludgeoning.
yeah, you have to roll
Yeah,
a
you had to
minimum of
roll
10
10.
then.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm
Alright,
fine.
so you're good.
10 or
Okay,
half the
and it
damage,
goes out
whichever is
10
higher.
feet, so it goes out to there. So he's outside the range of it, and that's what I wanted to check to make sure that I wasn't missing something. I do think he started one turn in there.
He did, so he
So...
has minus 10 feet. And that
Oh!
doesn't go away until the
Oh!
start of my
I
turn.
keep mistaking that with a different,
Are you thinking of
with one that
Spirit
just
Guardians?
does... Yeah, Spirit Guardians. That's what I keep thinking it is.
That one
Okay,
also
cool.
drops your speed, but
It
Yeah,
does,
I thought
and it
that's what
does
it
have a
was, and I
much
was
larger
missing
larger
things, and I was like,
radius. No,
"Oh,
no, no.
shit. Oh, no." Okay, cool. Alright. So that's your turn. Robert!
That's my turn.
Okay.
What would you like to do, sir?
Technically, does whistling count? Whistling is concentration, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Well, I'm raging, which is why I'm asking.
I will say, if you want to rage kazoo, I will let you
angrily
rage kazoo.
whistling. I mean, you're not casting magic,
Yeah,
technically, so
it's
it
not
should
like a...
work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're literally just concentrating on your breath, which you're doing anyway when you're raging. So yeah, go for it. You just...
Oh yeah. Rage Kazoo.
But you're not even really whistling. You're screaming into the whistle.
Yeah, you're
So you're
screaming into
yelling
it.
and screaming
You're
at the
raging
same
into the
time.
whistle.
Okay, I did read rage. It was only talking about like you cannot concentrate on the spells, is what it
Yeah,
says.
yeah, yeah.
So okay,
Hell yeah.
angrily because he's flying right now, correct?
He
Oh, he's
hit
not.
back down to the ground. Yeah, his wings do not seem adequate to keeping him high in the air and aloft. They're simply there for temporary movement
Alright.
because he is mostly skeleton.
Well, I'm still gonna whistle because it's just more movement speed.
Yeah, there you go. It's just this like, you just hear Robert raging, and then he puts the whistle up to his mouth and just and flies away from you all.
Alright, so let's.
And you can recklessly attack.
No, that's
No,
progressive.
wait, actually, no,
I
you don't.
cannot.
You don't have that yet. No,
I
you
do
just
not have that yet.
okay.
I think I should.
That is.
I think I should title this video "Whistle While You Rage."
Both those hit, yeah.
Yeah.
26 does hit as well, yes.
Oh yeah, get him.
Should have put on the -5 modifier, and then he gets the bun end of the stick.
25,
That
27.
hits.
I keep forgetting to turn it on.
Dude, I feel it. I did that so much in fucking.
I mean, the rage is stacking, so that's good.
Whew. That was another big chunk, and as you take it, you will die and feed me.
He's already
He
dead, you
seems
dumbass.
really fucked up. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. I'm just
All right.
angrily whistling in his
His
face.
turn. Let's see. First off, he has to know it's a 1.
Yes.
He does not get a breath weapon this
Yay.
turn.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Thank
you.
God, dude.
I know,
don't know if
because
I
we're
was-
clumped
I think
together
I
right
go
now.
right back down.
Yeah. He on a 3 or a 4, he gets his necrotic one. On a 5 or a 6, he gets his lightning one. He rolls
Ah.
and a 1 or a
Thank
2, he
God.
doesn't get either, and he got a 1. So
Thank
instead, he's going to use his bite, followed by his 2 claw attacks. The bite first on Robert. Ooh, that's a natural 1 to hit. That does not
Hell yeah.
hit you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And he like hits the ground, and as you look down, there are these stones in the ground that he's clamped down onto, and he pulls his teeth back. You were in his mouth, but he did not actually bite you. He swipes down. Oh, he swipes down at you, and that's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
So 12 slashing damage, and you get knocked asunder.
Is that half?
It is halved, so 6. I keep forgetting that you have rage now, so you take 6 damage. And then as he looks down at you, he's going to use his second claw attack. It's 28 to hit for
Nope.
another 8
No chance.
slashing damage. And that is
Shield.
after. That is after.
Well, even if it was
He doesn't
half
have a
of that,
reaction.
I would still get knocked out. I had
Aw.
3 health.
No, it takes all of his actions, but he does knock you unconscious. And he turns back towards the two or the rest of you, and he's going to close that gap. But that is his turn. Ken, it's your turn.
Go in
Get
flanking
him.
position.
Like, get ready so you can flank with us.
So yeah, I'm gonna just drink, like, just straight up, just drink a greater healing potion, just right
Okay.
in his face. Just like, okay, motherfucker, my friend, okay. Just like throw it back like a beer on a Saturday night.
Are you using your action to do that?
Yeah, using your action or your bonus action for that?
Yeah, I'm using a full action to
Okay.
drink the
It
potion
is 10 points of healing.
for a greater.
Oh, for greater is 20 points of healing.
Okay, me. So I'm back at 62. 62. There we go.
Give.
Then I'm gonna get a little bit scary.
Oh.
Slow down.
Okay. Well, you use your action to drink the potion. That's the thing. It uses the whole action to drink the potion. I will
Oh,
say,
God.
if you want to cast haste, here's what you could do. You could haste, use your hasted action to drink the potion. You'll still have an attack.
Yes, let's do that. Because that's what I was planning to do. That's
That's
what I
what
was
you're trying to do.
thinking.
It's just an order of
Yeah, but
operations thing. Yeah. And then you still have your
yeah,
bonus action as
I
well.
had to
Okay, so you
had the order of action all jumbled, but yeah, that's what I was planning to do.
perfect. That works. Okay, so you have one last attack you can make with your normal
And then,
extra attack.
or right here.
Yep, that's Lincoln.
Get him.
Get him. Fuck him up.
I'm gonna try to. God damn it! No, don't click disadvantage. You fuck.
Actually, the opposite of that, please.
Advantage. Go back to the court page. There we go. It's a little slow. I apologize.
No, it's all good. I understand.
Longsword, two-handed.
$26 does hit.
Yeah.
27
Yeah.
actually. 13 slashing damage. 14. Got it.
Hell yeah. Get him.
He's
Get
looking
him.
really tattered. He's barely keeping himself up. He's looking pretty weary about the circumstance.
It's like
Anything else you want to do?
I was thinking about like taunting him, but I think I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut and just stare at him.
Do it, dude. Spit in his mouth. What's he gonna do?
Yeah.
Sit back with necrotic or electric.
What do you want to do,
Yeah,
Ken?
but
He didn't get it back.
Not this turn.
Not this turn.
you know, I'm just fuck with him. Yeah, you probably should have thought twice before you started to swing at a son of Bahamut.
Roll me an intimidation. Let's see. See
You
how
got
he
this, boo.
feels about the tempt.
Oh.
12.
shit.
Let's see.
I got to click off.
That's all good. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting.
He rolled a 12.
As your words wash over, you see him. He was looking off to the left, towards his cave, hidden where the darkness erupted from. And instead, at the end of your turn, before the lair action can go off, he's going to use his legendary action to hit you with his tail. That's
Let him do
pretty
that.
funny.
That's gonna happen.
Oh boy. Hold on.
Well, that isn't the consequences of my actions.
So instead of running, he turns towards you. You will die, regardless of who you are, and then slams his tail down on you. You take 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait, what was the roll?
He rolled a natural 20 to hit you
Oh,
with his
God.
tail. Yeah.
Yeah, so you said 20.
23 points of bludgeoning damage.
All
God
things
damn it.
considered, that's not as bad as it could be with the
Yeah.
crit, huh?
True. That's true.
It could
Could've
be
been
much
worse.
worse.
It's not ideal still, but
But next
Oh.
is the lair actions.
The lair action.
Let's see which one activates. Oh
Yeah.
boy. It's Skeleton Man Dance.
Oh,
No.
boy.
Everybody, please give me a dexterity saving throw. Robert, you take one failed death save as you are on the ground as the skeleton hands
Fuck.
grab onto you and attempt to pull you down into the ground.
God damn it.
Rose, you are not grappled.
you're in the ground.
Yeah.
Aaron,
Yep, I'm already on the
Aerith is
ground.
grappled. Eodos is grappled. Ken, give me a dexterity. And I have to roll some damage.
Oh, God damn it.
22
Damn it.
saves.
Damn my
See, now
lamb.
that's what I'm looking for. That's what I like to see. Okay, so
What?
Aerith and Eodos failed. You both take 26 points of damage from
Holy
come on,
the
fuck.
this is cold damage,
cold
right?
skeleton hands. Yeah, cold
Oh yeah,
damage.
and it's actually 13 for your boy.
It is! Yeah, because your
Which is
armor is
good
curly.
because that would have knocked me out again.
Oh boy, I couldn't really see your health bar under Aerith, so I was just like, I hope he could survive this.
It was like 2 more than what I would have been able to survive if it wasn't a half.
Oh, God.
Rose and Ken, as you avoid the hands, you do take 13 points of damage.
Aw, still?
Wait, does
I
it
thought you
have...
didn't take any.
No, it does. It does say or take damage. So no, as you
Oh,
avoid
thank
the
God.
hands, you take no damage from the lair action.
Lucky bastards.
All right, next is going to be Eodos.
I mean,
Still
am I
alive.
still able to swing on him?
Yeah, you're just grappled. Your speed is 0.
Okay,
But
cool.
you
Then
can still swing.
I think you can't get up though because your speed is 0, so it's a disadvantage.
doesn't
Oh,
matter.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're still prone.
If you're
So-
prone. Yeah.
Equals out with the advantage from Ken.
So wait, hold on.
What the fuck?
You would have disadvantage because you are prone. From wait, what was the? Yeah, from the wing attack when he flew away and then he ran
Yeah.
back to you.
Yeah, because
So
he
that
went
is
down
still
and
a
then just got healed.
Yeah, he got
14. It wouldn't have advantage. It'd just be a flat roll.
Well, that's a miss then.
Yeah, you're still rolling to GM. That's unfortunate, man. That would have been so brutal.
Oh, did you crit?
He burned
Yeah,
a 20.
the second one was on that 20.
Yeah.
20 just misses as you
Oh, I've
slash out.
got 4 stock. That's gonna hit.
You do. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you can definitely turn that miss to a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And I'm gonna also, Booming Blade and Eldritch Smite because I don't think I'm gonna get another round.
Jesus.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Love
As
it.
you
Damn.
gather this energy, your blood dripping on the ground around you. You you're twisting on the ground. You gather everything into your sword and you twist it up and cut into the base of its large skeletal head into the vertebrae that holds its neck as the eldritch energy pulses through the fate render and you twist it so those feathers erupt out. It turns into this almost black electric chainsaw that just devours it. The energy passes through the Fate Render and into it. You see it shudder through all of his bones as they go black and crack. And he lets out one, no, 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 I am immortal. And his entire form shatters, leaving just a tiny wisp of bluish green energy flowing down towards the ground before it towards that cave.
Quick,
I
stab
fucking
him,
knew it.
Let me get everybody up first. All right, lottie dottie, everybody, wakey wakey.
I was gonna
We,
use a
That was
healing
so
light.
much damage.
that works.
Yeah, so
Man.
healing light on Robert.
Okay.
If
I'm
it
sorry.
wasn't for fucking being prone, dude, that was a nat 20. That
I
was gonna be
know.
really fucking
That
nasty.
would have been
Oh my
hilarious.
god,
It
that
would
would
have
have been
been that
so
doubled.
disgusting. He had 30 hit points, so when you hit him, you were gonna hit him.
See
But
how much it
like,
would be.
oh,
Oh,
85 plus
Jesus.
23 is 108.
yeah.
Whew. That's what happens in a boss fight where you can get everything rolling
Does
and you can get
does the
that.
skeleton dance go away?
It does.
Are you
As he
freed?
Am I
as he
free?
hit as his body shatters, the lair action, the skeleton man dance does end. You are no longer freed and being held to the ground. The sinkhole is still there. It does not get filled in. The mist around you seems to lighten. It dissipates just a little bit,
I'm
but it's not
going
gone.
to
But you can now
use
see
better.
about 60 feet.
I'm
Alright, we
going to
need to get to
use
that cave. We need to get the
yeah,
phylactery
I'm gonna
devil.
use the
Oh, yeah,
remaining time of my blade song and just dashing into there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still hasted, so I'm zooming.
All right,
I got
everyone
the
gets up.
zoom.
Unfortunately, I don't have a map for the cave. The battle maps were more important to me. But as
That's
you
fine.
enter, it is a winding tunnel, about 20 feet wide and 20 feet tall. So it feels pretty spacious for you guys running through it. You could hear your boots slamming against the stone. Claw marks all around the side. Looks like he dug this out, and it goes down and down and down into a large. It looks almost like an underground cove, and in it are ships, hundreds of pirate ships. As you look out, it's just a sea of ships. Ken, roll me a perception check as you and Aerith are running down. Do you have any light at the moment?
Ken has the goggles of dark vision.
You can see 60 feet. I just wanted to know if you guys wanted to, because this you've entered into a chamber
I
that's
would have casted light
hundreds of
for
feet. Okay,
anybody who didn't have it. I like
so
I like how Eidos and Rose just go up to the dragon. I know what you're
Oh, dude,
doing.
you know it's still laying on the ground, dude.
Yeah.
Like, had
Rose
that shot not landed, I would have 100% been killed the next turn, or at least knocked unconscious again. I had 8 HP.
yeah, Rose is kind of sitting next to you because I have 10.
yeah, everyone got a little bit close. Robert was dead, lying on the ground. The lair action.
Yeah, that was nasty. That was brutal.
He was gonna run. He was
I'm gonna
going to try to run. With Robert unconscious, I was pretty sure I was gonna be able to get him away. And if you guys got knocked down again, he could just run and
I
then
didn't
into
hit
his lair.
him once. I'm sad.
I know. I'm sorry, but Ken,
My unsuccessful taunt kind of set up our success.
It did.
yeah.
no, that was a successful taunt. It was such a.
Did he
It did
roll an 11?
contested rolls. He rolled a 12, but
Okay.
it was one of those like either or, and that was the better option to me because it was kind of a win, kind of a loss because he still attacked you.
You know what? I'm so mad. Every time I got within like actual melee range, he never hit me. I was waiting for him to try it because I got that thing where I can just make stuff miss now.
You do. I didn't even think of that, man. He just
All breaths.
all breaths.
Oops, all breaths.
I love breath attacks. They're so much fun.
Blech.
I think
But Ken,
Baby.
every one of them, but that first one got me every single
your
one.
your sword down in this cavern is still pulsing, although now it seems to be almost tugging you towards a large, like galleon-sized vessel that you're not even sure how it got into this cave. There are some pretty big holes in the wall high up that maybe he flew in with it like in its talons, but this is big and it's like cracked down the middle. But as you look around with your sword in your hand, almost like a dowsing rod just it's leading you towards this large vessel.
I mean, I ain't gonna stop it. Like, send, lead the way, buddy. I'm not
Me.
gonna stop you.
Robert, did you run into the cave after them or did you stay with Eodos and Rose?
I was following after, but
Okay, that's fine. So the three of you come on down. Ken leads you down to this large galleon. As you start to dig through it, you can all make investigation checks, and Ken, yours can be at advantage.
Grab me one of those gems while you're down there.
Investigation.
I just,
Damn it.
Rose also pats Eodos like on the shoulder as he's laying on the ground, just like, sorry, buddy, all I got is acid.
All right, thankfully, because I killed him, I got some HP back, so I'm
You
not
did.
hurt. I'm
Dying.
still hurt. I don't. He kind of gestures it like all the blood leaving his body. Like I'm still hurt, but I'm feeling better than before.
I try to just like make a really shitty medicine check to patch you up a little bit, just so you don't bleed out. With my
Yeah,
terrible wisdom.
yeah, my bad.
Investigation.
I had to go turn off the TV. I heard investigation.
Yeah, give me one with advantage. You guys are
Hmm.
you have led Robert and Aerith, who are with you, down to this large. You're like bandaging over his clothes and kind of
Yep.
like patting the large bits
Oh
of
my
armor down to him, and you're like,
Yep.
"That's fine. It's
Still looks
all
great.
good." And there's no risk of infection there. You're good. Thumbs
Nope.
up.
Looks great.
It's all loose.
Yep.
Okay. So as you guys start moving through the ship, um, Ken, you've had a bit of experience in the past week or two with ships, and you start just going deeper and deeper into like the holds of the ship and kicking around at floorboards, and eventually you do find a hollow like under deck that was hidden in one of the corners of the hold. It's a smuggler's hatch, and you open it, and it leads into a not large, but probably 10-foot by 15-foot room that has two chests, one on each side that are kind of like knocked all over and just asunder, but they seem to be closed. And on the center in the middle is a pedestal with a like silk pillow and a bluish green gem that is just faintly glowing. Aerith, you find 5-year-old rations that are just rotten,
Ugh.
and you're uh, Robert, you
No.
find some it's not oh no, I guess this one will be you find a set of magical leather armor. You can kind of just tell it's magical because it hasn't decayed at all being in this very damp environment, as well as what appears to be a cutlass that is also magical. As you
Oh.
kind of dig through what you presume to be the captain's quarters. But Ken, as you stand in this smuggler's hatch, your sword in hand, pulsing, just waiting.
Oh, you already know what time it is. I'm
You step
smacking it with my sword.
Get him.
raise the sword up and in two hands drive it down against the phylactery of the Dracolich, this crystal. And as the sword hits, there's a pulse from you into the sword, this silvery thread of energy that cuts into it. And as that energy pulses in, the blue rune solidifies and locks in place. And then the phylactery cracks into just shards and dust. And as the dust falls, it turns into like it's almost like glitter, but it reflects blackness. And as that falls, it turns into just motes of energy. And as you're standing there with your sword out in its like final position where it hit the pedestal, that energy into the sword, and the steel itself turns not black as like night, but this deep shadowed steel, where it still has that bit of silvery edge to it, but there's just a darkness there, this shadowy energy that's now living within it. And you can feel your sword. You have gained lightning as an elemental option, as well as necrotic. as an
Ooh.
Hell
elemental.
yeah, dude.
Let's go.
And as you stand there, the energy recedes in. The glow on the blue rune pulses and then locks in place like the white and the black one that you already had. And the steel itself is darkened and tempered by this whole process. The blade becoming just just a bit not tainted because you can still feel that pure intention there, but it has evolved beyond maybe what Bahamut even predicted possible.
Oh yeah, dude, get it.
Get it.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Do you do anything else before you head out?
Are there any ghosts?
Uh,
Check around for ghosts. We need a bunch of those little gems.
I guess I can go
It's actually
check
roll me a
everyone out.
perception check. You and Rose. You guys are up there.
You guys are fucked.
Oh
Oh my
no!
god.
I'm not paying attention.
Sethon the Immortal, right at you.
I mean, Rose looks to Eidos. She's just like, you think if we brought him back, I could put him in the flask?
I mean, maybe. Are dragons? I don't even know. Are dragons from here?
Probably. Where else would they be
Yeah,
from?
dragons from the material plane.
We're in a different room.
Then
Yeah, you guys are in a cave.
yeah, but
That's what I
probably
meant.
not.
I was
Because
like,
it's got to
what?
be non-native to the material thing. It's up in there.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was like, wait, what?
No, they stayed up on the surface while you guys chased after the
The
light.
wisp.
Oh,
But yeah,
I'm
And
gonna
we'll
go back
put
out.
phones
Hey,
up. We want to see if we can maybe apply this stuff down the line.
Yeah, I guess. What would it would be like necrotic? Does he even have blood?
I don't think he's got blood. Does he? Did he bleed at any point? It looked like it was just bones and rotten flesh.
it was mostly rotten flesh. There was like a spray of some necrotic fluid when the bones would crack, but it was dark and viscous and goopy.
Let's grab a bunch of bones and then we can break them after we're done with all of this and see if we can, get some of that goop.
Yeah, you could put him in
Grind them
the
into
bag of
dust.
choline, I guess.
I'm
Roll
gonna
me
go
a
outside
survival
to
check.
signal the peeps. Sorry.
Okay. As you come out of the smuggler's hatch, you pull yourself out of the hatchway that you had found. Um, you find Aerith and Robert. Robert has found some magical equipment, it seems, and Aerith is just like brushing his hand off, like
Ugh,
these were rotten.
nasty.
Like it was like fruit. So you put your hand like to be like, oh, what's
Yeah.
in here? And there's like, oh, the smell is just it was bad.
Did you check those other two chests while you were in there? Didn't they say it was closed?
There were 2 treasure chests in the smuggler room as well
Oh,
that
shit.
were
Well,
locked.
I'll let them know about the stuff down there, and then I'll head out to signal the rest of the family.
Okay. So
You're gonna
he
get
does
out there and
inform.
see Yidos and Rose trying to figure out how to get the massive dragon skull into the bag.
Yep.
Are you trying to take the skull?
Nah. I mean, I'd love to, but I don't think it'll work.
All right.
I
So
do
while you
want
guys
to.
are on the
Does
surface,
it have scales at all?
it has some patches, but they look necrotized.
Can I just take one of them and put it on, like thread it onto the necklace I have?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
You'll probably need work with Ken's jeweler's kit because even in the state they're in, they can't really be drilled through.
Okay. Well, I
Um,
take one then.
but you can take a small one. Cool. Roll me a survival. Is there anything else you guys are doing? Or are you just collecting
We're just
bones
kind
and
of
what you
fucking around,
can?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With your perceptions, so as you're okay,
I'm
as
gonna
you're
find a way to get some fucking because I roll fire and I don't
this,
even have proficiency with survival.
I'd say at this point you're not far off. You just need a little bit of formal training, maybe like a week or two with the roadie, and you'd probably be right up there with it. Your rolls have been consistently high with it. Um, you do notice while you're harvesting some patches of what look to be the necrotic Dracolich scales, you do get. Oh, I don't even know. What are you putting it in the bag of holding or the bag of holding?
Bag of colding, because I don't know
Yeah.
when we'll be back at town.
So you get the Dracolich's claw, as well as one of its forearm bones, but those are about oh 4 feet long. So you got that. As you're kind of harvesting this, there's this like pulse of energy that you feel from deep within the
Uh-oh.
mountain behind you. It's not bad, and as it washes over you, the fog dissipates almost
Oh,
immediately.
neat.
It's still kind of foggy, but and dark as it's the early hours of the morning, but off to the east you can see at the edge of the horizon the deep red of a sunrise.
Hey.
And you feel yourself immediately exhausted.
Oh
Wonderful.
God.
Oh, because you've now been up for 24 hours. A new
Amber.
day has dawned. And as you look out over the Pirate Isles, the sun rising in the distance, you see tiny little wisps of green just sort of rising into the air, almost like the fog dissipating, but it has a greenish blue hint to it.
Oh, the beans. They're all gonna be gone.
Yeah, I think those are the pirate
The
skeletons,
ghosts.
Yeah.
but I did get one of them, and I had Ken try to fix it if you can make it into something, and I'll hold up the one gem that we had before.
So the mending cantrip
Oh,
did repair it.
I thought it fell off this whole time.
They got it with Mage Hand at the last minute. And it has a faint green kind of light in it. Not as bright as it was when it fell out of the Ghost Captain, but kind of just this faded hue of almost illumination, not quite. But it's whole. It's not cracked anymore.
Hell yeah, we can try to make it into something at least. This whole time, he just kind of sits up like I thought that shit fell. I was trying to grab it, but when
Nah,
he disappeared, I thought it was just gone.
it fell on like the very edge of the ship, and I grabbed it.
Well, we got one of them then.
Yeah.
Would have been cool to have the whole fleet so we could all made random shit.
I mean, is there anything I can do with this right now?
What are you trying to do?
Can I try to make it into an eye patch for Eidos?
Oh my gosh.
Roll me a charisma check. You focus on it, and for a moment, the left side of your vision kind of gets faded green, and Eidos, you see an eye patch momentarily apparate on Rose's face, and they're like, "No, no, wrong!" And they try to focus it on yours, and it's just not. You can try to get it on yourself, but
Here. And
That's
they
pretty
handed
fucking
him
bad.
they handed him and just think about it being an eye patch. You're already missing an eye.
Me.
Rude.
Hey, you are.
Nah, that's fair. I am missing an eye.
you
Yeah, I
attempt
mean,
to manifest. Roll me a charisma.
yeah, I'll give it a try.
Oh yeah.
I will bardic inspiration you real quick. So a
Okay.
D10.
Add a D10, which is kind of going to be perfect because you
Yeah.
needed a 15. All right. So as you start to focus on it, the eye patch begins to materialize. Just this like faded, foggy, almost translucent green eye patch, and then it starts to dissipate. And Rose, you're like, "No, no, you got this. You got this." And, okay, focus, and then you stop focusing. The eye patch is still there.
Yes.
Hell yeah, dude. Pirate adventure.
It looks wonderful.
I recently acquired a memory of wanting this exact thing as a child, so this is like even better for me.
Did it include the missing eyeball?
I don't think so. I was a kid, but it did have a pirate hat and a sword, and I kind of have a pirate hat like we all do now and the sword, so this is pretty great.
Robert and Aerith. Ken comes out holding a slightly blackened version of his longsword. informs you that there is a smuggler's hatch at the other end of the ship with a small compartment that has two small chests in it. I mean, they're not big. They're like
Bring them with
2
you.
foot by a foot by a foot.
I mean, we might as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so the two of you go down. Um, Robert, you can easily carry one. You pick it up. It's
Me.
heavy, but you got this. Aerith,
Yes.
roll me a strength check
Okay.
as you
Awesome.
bend down.
I
Love
rolled a
it.
2.
There's a moment where you can't stand back up, and you're like, "Oh no, I slip a disc.
Oh
Oh
god.
no, I'm not that old. I'm not that old yet. I'm not that old.
I'm
Oh
not
god!"
that
And you
old
kind of
yet.
like you let go, and you straighten yourself. Okay, no, it was just a nerve in my back that I twinged when he was
Ugh.
beating the shit out of me earlier. Okay, cool. Robert, you've got your chest like in your hand. You're like, you need both hands to carry it, but Aerith does not seem to be.
Can I use my rapier to just like poke at the lock, see if if I can just break it so it'll unlock?
Roll me an attack.
Yay! This is not a disadvantage.
No.
Not trash.
Aha!
That will hit. Roll me damage.
A spray of needles.
Yeah,
falling
right.
out.
You're
Alright. Okay. You pierce the rapier in, and it goes right into the keyhole of the lock, and you just jam it in there and kind of just give it a twist, and the lock comes undone. The lock is thoroughly broken, but it is now undone.
I step back and I use my rapier to just flip it open.
Okay, you flip it open, and a handful of gold coins, platinum coins, silver coins, a couple chalices. Just it looks like pirate booty.
Well, I'm gonna take this booty and put it in my own bag of holding. Booty.
So while Robert
your booty
is
bag.
kind of just watching you, you spend about 10 minutes shoveling it in. Let's say it's about 2,500 gold worth of valuables and coins.
2,500 gold. Okay. I
Okay.
think my math is right. Okay.
And Robert, the two of you head out. Ken, you come up out of the cave, and immediately, because the cave sits on like heading in is west, so the sun is almost immediately there off the edge of the cliff beyond the lip here, and you could see the blue sky, and you can actually hear seagulls as the sun is rising on a new day. Eodos and Rose are harvesting parts of the Dracolich. Robert and Aerith are behind you guys, but we'll be joining you shortly. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do before we headed back to the ship? All right. So Robert,
I
you
don't think there's anything else. Pretty successful Dracolich thwarting, I guess.
that it was. All right. So you guys, as you make your way down the mountain, there are still some precarious moments. So I need everyone to roll me an athletics check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yay!
In
This is gonna
general,
go great.
I'm gonna fall off a mountain. Whee!
I know, me too.
No, what
Whee!
if we're just kind of flying casually?
Yay!
The person,
fall off the
the
mountain.
person
how
with
much
the
longer do you
highest
have on your flying
athletics
boot?
fails.
I have only I literally only used the flight to go up. I've been walking.
Oh, on the
most of
rope.
this time.
The rope
Okay.
Yeah.
thing.
All right, so it's just that bit. Yeah,
Now
I'd say you probably have enough left.
We all fall off the mountain.
I know.
Well, here's the thing: the DC was 5. It wasn't super high.
Yeah. Oh,
Because I know you guys aren't particularly athletic. I also know that there are people that can fly as well as there's ropes of climbing, so it was pretty low DC. Aerith, there are a few moments where you stagger and it looks like he's about to fall off the side of the mountain just from exhaustion. But the
My
group
life flashes
together,
before my eyes.
the group together is able to handle the situation. Robert, hilariously, you perform the best out of those who don't fly, just
Look at
because you
that one.
naturally are an athletic person, being, someone who's fought in the military and is now just a set of bones piloting armor. You make it back onto the Starlight Dragon at about 9:30. Sun has been up for a couple hours. You guys are beat and bloody and tired, but you did it. You're no longer trapped in the lair. And as you step up, you can see Halan is standing there and he's like, "Yeah, you guys did it. Impressive."
I'm tired. I'm gonna go sleep.
Try to walk
The
onto
others
the
are,
ship and fall off the edge
oh,
into the water.
My foot
he kind
catches
of like,
on the thing and just like tush.
yeah, he like catches you and helps you. No, don't stumble at the finish line.
Are you sure?
Where else would we?
I think we've already
Do,
crossed it.
do we want to take to the sky, or should I just wait until you guys rest? Because he kind of looks up. Skies are clear. Looks like it's
You're
going to be a
talking.
nice day.
You're talking so much. I love
I know.
He's impressed with you guys. He's also the only one awake at the moment.
it. Yeah, that's what Rose says. Just like face down on the ground, just like you're talking so much. I love it.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
let's say you guys
taking
finally
every
earned
piece
my
of armor
respect.
off.
Oh.
Wow, finally. Oh,
All right,
I'm
so
taking Race Velcro off. I'm taking any piece of armor I got off. I'm going to fuck to sleep.
all right, Ken.
We can, man, dude, fucking Dracolicious, man. I say that uh to
Oh,
the
my old
homie. I'm
token.
like,
Oh, that's right. I didn't update it here.
It's cool.
Hey,
I just
at
go
least
here
you
and
guys
just
made
like
it through.
flop.
So
shit.
he kind of looks to the rest. Do you want me to take us up, or just wait here?
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here, man. I trust you. Let's get out of here.
Got it. And he heads to the helm.
Please don't kill us. I'm going to sleep. Have a good one later. Enos is absolutely going to do the same as Ken this time. It has been a long fucking day. He's been beat all to hell. He definitely needs some sleep and like good sleep, so he's taking his armor off for once.
There you go. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do this to myself just because I want to see my own.
Please, not one.
Well, it is a bumpy start, and as you guys leave the water, there is a sudden as he guns it,
Oh,
and you hear a very like a tumbling noise from underneath. You hear, "God damn it, Halon! You got to warn us before you." Seems he woke up Elkin. Emmeline, as you go in, is dead asleep. She is out like a light. If you go in there, Rose, I don't know what you're doing.
Right now, just laying on the deck. They haven't
Okay.
moved.
I mean, you could technically just sleep on the deck if you
Yep,
want to.
probably.
Okay.
I have such low health, and we hit the deck and literally and was finally like a semblance of safe. So they probably just like fell asleep.
All right. Give you a second as we begin the fourth day's travel. You rolled a 19. I need
oh
to.
gosh.
Okay. As Halan boosts you guys into the air, you each take your individual locations. Rose, you kind of roll a little bit as he guns it. You just sort of like, but you don't fight it. You
Nope.
each are able to get your 8 hours of rest. By the time you awaken, it's late afternoon, and you're still heading. Oh, actually, what direction would he be heading?
Hopefully the right one.
Hopefully the right one.
This one.
Can I retroactively tell him to make sure to go this way when he takes off?
Towards the
East, right?
sun, I
Yeah.
think.
He rolled a natural 20 for his survival check,
Okay.
so he knows what's up. He keeps you guys completely on course, and as you awaken, Emmeline has taken his watch, and as you look, a forest stretches out beneath you as you pass over a landmass. As you have moved from the Pirate Isles while you rested over the western edge of Agrelond. He just kept you guys heading east. You pointed east, he pointed east. So you are now overland. The ship has gone one leg, so it's one full 8 hours. He then has passed it off to Emmeline, who's just keeping it on. She woke up while you were. Did you sleep your whole long rest on the deck, Rose?
Yep.
Okay. She would have probably woken you up halfway through it and been like, "Let me help. Come on.
Okay.
The whole bed can be yours. You can stretch and bleed all you want."
Yay.
She kind of like lifts you up and carries you, like, because you're taller than she is and heavier than she is. So it's very much like she's got you on her shoulder and you're still
Yeah.
begrudgingly walking.
Yep. Just a
It
little
will
bit.
lead you to the cabin, and you eventually can find the second half of your rest in your bed. She'll
Hell yeah.
then relieve.
How many hit dice we get back while not wearing armor during the long rest?
Half your
Half
max.
of them.
Yep.
So I'm up to
Does that
6.
still apply with me or no?
Yours.
Yeah, I was about to say because
Who knows? That's iffy.
because is it like half of the total?
I'll say this, Robert. When you take your sentry's rest, it is quarter hit dice. When you stand watch, if you are fully letting yourself completely relax and your mind completely relax and heal, it'll be half your hit dice.
All right.
So for
Okay,
those of
cool.
us with multi-classes, is it half the total or half the dice?
Half of each level.
Half. Okay.
So if you're 3 in Warlock, then you'd get 1 back from that, and whatever the half of the other one is. So you should be like 3 and 7, I
Also,
think. 4 and
I
7 should be 2
discovered.
and.
Sorry. I discovered there is a button for short and long rest.
There
Really?
is.
There is.
What?
So if you go to the gear on the right column, it's the very last thing right above general options.
Huh.
I had never seen that before, but
That
I will
wasn't
You
check
there
can
that
before.
out.
toggle it on.
It wasn't
That
there
is pretty
before.
cool.
It
I
is
know
now.
it
Yeah.
wasn't
Hell
there
yeah.
They
before,
must
but
have
it is
added
now.
it. Hell yeah, good job, Roll20. All right. Well,
Fuck yeah.
Where is this?
as you guys come to consciousness, like I said,
You go to the gear.
it's late afternoon. We'll call it here for this week and pick up here
Yes.
next week.
Yeah.
It's
You guys
5
all
hours right now.
awaken. Yeah, I know. Emmeline is. We keep doing it. Is at the helm and is heading east unless someone tells her to not. But Robert, you know for a fact that you guys have now entered into Aglarond.
Oh yeah.
This is you're familiar with this land, and ahead of you,
Nope.
you can see in the distance. Now, Aglarond itself it isn't a huge country. It's not very big. It's only a few hundred miles across, and it's this peninsula that stretches out into the Sea of Fallen Stars. It's built along this massive mountain range, and stretching into Aglarond was a separate mountain that was it was part of the range, but separated by a couple dozen miles. There's like a forest that separates the two. At the base of that mountain is the capital city of Galandar. Robert, as you look out ahead and can see on the horizon, you're used to the shape of the mountain. You grew up with it. Eodos, actually, if you want to make me a wisdom, actually, whether you want to make the save or not, it's up to you whether you want the memories to be coming back. But as you look at it too, you can remember this mountain, this key point of recognition, almost like Mount Fuji. This very like iconic mountain, but the shape is much different now. The top looks like it has blown apart, and there is smoke slowly rising out of it. Just on the horizon, it seems that the mountain has turned into a volcano.
Oh boy.
What the fuck?
No.
He's fine.
Yep, right
That
there.
seems fine.
That's not concerning.
And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Yay!
Hell yeah, you guys
Oh
did
my
it.
God.
We didn't
You guys,
die.
We did it
you
right
did
before getting
every
exhaustion.
combat encounter you could. I was like, they could skip. They could not roll under a 3
Nope.
and avoid the ghost ship.
Oh
They
my
could literally.
God.
You did avoid one combat. You didn't check. I had one map prepared. The when you took the switchback, that was the correct way. The other one would have led to like a precipice leading or hanging over an ocean side, and there would have been something to fight there. But what it was, I guess
We
we'll
would have
never
been
know.
fucked if we went the
If
wrong
you guys had
way.
engaged everything, that would have been
Why?
foolhardy. I was like, maybe
had
they'll
one
run
blade
from
song
the
left.
skeletons and
Nah.
not fight the golem here, maybe. And it's like, yeah, no, we move. Okay, this is what we're doing then.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
fighting, that's not an
You
option.
guys, that was great. But first
We're here
leg
for a
of the
good time,
journey.
not a long time.
Apparently, it was really touch and go there, man.
Yep. Yeah, really.
Oh my god. See,
I honestly thought I was gonna have to wait until we killed Lexathon to get the blue, get the lightning. I was like, this is probably gonna happen, but I'm glad it turned out this way.
But now you got a damage type that's not Tiamat's.
yep.
Yeah,
And
right.
something that isn't a
That's
part of the
good.
chromatic nature.
Might
Yeah.
actually be effective against her.
Maybe.
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 I do
Let's
have
see.
something to put in Tyranny because I found it while scrolling through Twitter. You'll love it.
Oh God.
Hell yeah, look at him.
So who's getting PTSD from the dire ducks?
Oh god, don't give me
Only
ideas,
Rose.
man.
Only Rose.
Yep.
I'm
Oh god.
surprised the resistance saved me like 3 or 4 times in a
Yeah,
row.
it did. It really did, man. That rage, like, it's such a trade-off for that loss of AC, but the extra damage and the resistance, it's pretty solid.
I'm pretty sure you and Eodos were the only ones that did some serious damage to it.
I mean, they're your heavy
I
hitters.
was a T-Rex.
You were a T-Rex and you took a good chunk of
I
its
bit him
attacks.
one
Yeah.
time.
You went into that fight with like 27 hit points.
Yeah. It was great. And by great, I mean terrible.
You should have told me. I would have healed you.
No. That was because of the breath attack at
Yeah.
the very
Oh,
beginning.
that's
Because
We got
right.
hit
Rose
and
was the
took
primary target because of
all
that
my
Gaius
fucking.
spell. I was like, all right, well, I mean, as soon as he feels you trying to fuck with him,
I'm so
everything's off.
I'm really, really sad it didn't work, but in hindsight, it wouldn't have worked anyways. But
You know they have legendaries. I'm sitting here like,
you
you
know,
gotta burn those first. You gotta.
you
Which
I
is
was
know.
usually
thinking
the method
maybe
that we
you're thinking
use.
like we could attack him and burn his resistances, and then I could start casting Gaius, and we could just like keep him occupied. And I was like,
That
okay.
wouldn't have worked very well.
Oh my
If that battle was
goodness.
any indication, we wouldn't have lasted 10 rounds.
No, that was
No.
nasty. It was so much fun.
I just wanted to be like, hey, give us your phylactery. And then if he didn't, he would take 5d10 psychic damage every time he didn't.
That's
It would have
true.
been great.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And one more level advantage whenever I want.
Yeah, because reckless. I mean, sure,
Reckless
please.
attack.
By all
And they
means.
get
Yeah, right.
advantage on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they also get advantage on you.
Yep.
Which they
Yeah.
don't like realistically. That's not that big a deal when you're already like 15 AC, but that
Yep.
one random crit that they might get because of
Yeah.
advantage is the
Well, if
only
I
risk. You know?
get 3 levels, then I have resistance to everything. So then,
Except psychic.
except psychic.
And suddenly we're running into a bunch of mind flayers. Like,
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Constantly
Psychic
having.
dragon.
Well, I mean, there is a Mind Flayer dragon that I haven't thrown at you guys yet.
And there are
Why?
also gem
No.
dragons, which I don't know if you're gonna add them in here.
Gemstone dragons. I mean, the problem is that they're neutral. Just like in the
Yeah,
way that metallics are good and chromatics are bad, they exist. I mean, they have to. You've
They're
seen
there.
Gemstone
but we could
Dragonborn.
still
They're
piss one off.
exceptionally rare, and they don't really give a shit. So they kind of stay away from everyone and everything unless people fuck with them. In which
And
case,
we can still piss one off, and they're just like, no, I'm gonna kill you now.
see, the thing with a dragon's lifespan is you have to remember is that their ability to maintain peaceful relations with the nations and peoples around them is what enables them to live to ancient status. If you don't jive well with the people, the adventurers kill you when you're an adult. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
That's just the end of it. And you have to go for 1,000 years before they truly become ancient. So gemstones have a higher likelihood of becoming ancient, and because of that, they breed less, and it's just things. So they exist, whether you find them or not. I don't.
They breathe less and they can cast spells.
Yes, they are all inherent sorcerers and high-level ancient casters. It's nasty.
Let's
But
go
I've
punch one.
thrown some of other, like a lot of Fizzband stuff at you guys. It's been fun. That bone golem was really a Draca golem, a bone dragon golem, or whatever it was. I just reflavored it to be a massive amalgamation of. Because did you know that there is not actually a bone golem stat block?
There isn't?
I did not know that. No, there is not. If you just Google golem, there's a clay golem, there's a flesh golem, there's an iron golem, there's a snow golem, there's a stone golem, and there's a dragon bone golem. So I used that one
Sure,
because
why
why not? That's why it had a breath attack.
not? I
Oh,
was
okay.
wondering.
There's
It
a
fits
bone
like
knight.
perfect, perfect
I just
little.
changed it from poison to necrotic because it made more
Fair
sense.
enough.
I don't know. And it didn't have petrify. That was the other thing. But
Uh,
yeah,
Dragon bone golem.
yeah, right?
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty dope. I like that.
Yeah.
I do have a
Who knows?
question about reckless attack.
What?
Do you want it so I can only use it when I'm in offensive stance? Because technically, this I don't have to use reckless attack when I'm raging. I can use it
No, I
whenever.
think you can just use it whenever. Whether you're
Okay.
wearing, I need to see if is it prevented in any way by heavy armor?
No, but I'm saying for balancing, do you want it so I can only use it in
No.
offensive? Because
Mm-mm.
technically, most barbarians wouldn't even have heavy armor to begin with.
Yeah, but if a barbarian dipped paladin, then they would, and in that case, then they would be beholden to the same rules you are. Except you can kind of
Gotcha.
change yours at the start of a round, so it's a little bit more adaptive. But that's also your fiendish artifact. So,
Gotcha.
yep,
All right.
we good. All right. Anything else anybody wants to do before we head out for the evening? Because I need to get a drink.
And I gotta be up in
You
5
need a
hours.
drink. I need a
Yeah.
drink.
Oh no. I'm sorry. All right. Well then, everybody have a great night. I will see some of you on Monday for our adventures in Barovia. Now that half the party has
So
departed.
weird.
On the bright side, Chekhov did say I could try to talk to Zren Holla and potentially, make weapons magical. So that's a
Fuck yeah.
plus.
Hell yeah. Like I said, Cray was gonna do it. So if it saves him the infusion, he'll be happy for that.
All
Oh
right,
my
I'm gonna do my
goodness.
outro.
Yep. Y'all have a great night. I'm gonna hop over to Fox's
See you
laptop so I
guys.
can make something to drink.
Later.
Bye.
Peace.
Alright, thank you so much for watching. This was Tyranny of Dragons, Draco Lich Lair. As Cade said, we are hopefully going to be back on Monday around 8:30 PDT, sorry, for Curse of Strahd. But I will try and give you guys updates via my Twitter to see if there is like either a schedule change or we can't do the session. But I do try to stream normally every Saturday and Mondays. Those are usually my online sessions. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. If you did miss the session or any part of it, it will go up on my YouTube channel, Aurora Phoenix, so you can watch it there, and you can also watch any previous sessions that we had, as well as other campaigns that we've done before, like Icewind Dale, Curse of Strahd, and even a few one-shots, and even also the rare Dragon Song that I am co-DMing. So thank you so much for watching, thanks so much for joining, and I hope to see you guys next time.